rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this room can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs a antiseptic. And insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Just one more second. We do have another request. This one comes from Mr. Eve.
No limit to the limit, I thought I told ya. No limit to the limit, I thought I told ya. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. Ooh, I wanna slap somebody. Ooh, I wanna slap somebody. No limit to the limit, I thought I told ya. No limit to the limit, I thought I told ya. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. Ooh, I wanna hurt somebody. Ooh, I wanna hurt somebody. Ooh, I wanna leave them bloody. Ooh, I wanna leave them bloody. No limit to the limit, I thought I told ya. No limit to the limit, I thought I told ya. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. Ooh, I wanna kill somebody. Ooh, I wanna kill somebody. Ooh, I wanna bury their body. Ooh, I wanna bury their body. Motivated, dedicated, I thought I told ya. dedicated, I thought I told ya. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. You don't wanna go to war with a soldier. Steamroller, baby. I'm a steamroller, baby. Just a rolling down the line, just a rolling.
That was awesome. That was totally awesome. And I agree with you. I was feeling that in my soul too. How you guys doing? Damn, this is early. I am not. Well, okay, no. Scratch that. I am an early riser these days. How y'all doing? Yes, great choice, Mr. Eve. Okay. Melissa, where are you, honey? Where are you, babe? And no, I did not watch a certain individual's video. Why? Because I had better things to do last night. Unlike somebody who likes to stalk folks' channels and YouTube. So, yeah, there's a thing called a life. You might want to go get one. And if you don't have one and you don't know what a life is, I can recommend some activities that might be, I don't know, good for you. Actually, no. You really don't want to know what my choice is for you for activities because it involves a straight jacket in a padded room because you're a fucking psycho. Yeah. I just said it, guys. I gave her an activity. Well, sort of. That's just my choice for her. All right. Melissa, if you're in here, I'll send you a link. I also sent you one too, whenever you're ready. Let me send her one real quick. I'll give the woman one thing. She put me on her thumbnail. Which I can give a fuck all about anyway. Don't mind me, I'm in a piss foul mood today. I woke up with a migraine. All right, Melissa, go check your email when you can, honey. All right, let me get to the people. Hey, Gma. Hey, Stacy, Popcorn. Hey, Chris, my little devil. Love you, girl. Madison, Dixie. Hey, Tiny Dancer. Hey, Q-Tippy. Hey, Rian. How are you, baby? Hey, True Texan. Are you living the dream? What? What dream? I know you ain't talking about me. I ain't living no dream. What you talking about? I live life. I don't live by dreams. Okay. So, hey, Reese, honey. How you doing? All right. So, should we go check out this one's video? Or should we wait for Melissa? Oh, she loves me? Ugh. Wait, don't freak me out like that. Come on. That's not cool. That's not cool. I don't like that. That scares me. The elevator doesn't go to the top. Elevator doesn't go to the top when brick travel. Oh, don't make me laugh. Wait until the aspirin kicks in. Gotta go screws loose. She must stop. Y'all are just funny. I feel quite motivated. All right. All right. Let me go grab it and I'll wait for her. Still waiting for Wee. She's got the link. She knows how to get her furry little tail up here. I actually quite dig the title of this woman's video. You know why? Because, see, I don't read magazines. I don't. Don't like them. I don't keep them in my house. And if they're ever in my house, I throw them in the trash. Hey, life in the laundry. So, yeah. So when you title something like More Issues Than Vogue, girl. I just can't with you. I'm piss and vinegar. Popcorn. Dale. And number one, don't ever call me Shug. Okay? Don't ever fucking call me Shug. Because that right there coming from someone like you, crime sleuthing, don't. That just sound, girl, you ain't, no. Mm-mm. Only one person can call me Shug. And that is Stinson Has the Soup and Savage Live Media. So get with the fucking program, bitch. Don't call
That's
me.
two people. That's two peoples. Hey, everybody.
Hi, baby. Yes, life in the laundry there is. So we're going to chill up here for a bit. We're going to wait for Melissa because she wanted a link. I didn't know she was in my chat earlier. I was trying to send her a link, but my Proton was not being very nice this morning. It was being a butthole. But now I got it fixed.
And look, I think all of the communication technology we use is definitely on a struggle this week. I'm pretending to ignore you.
Wait. Okay,
Yeah?
hold on. Look at the name. Look at the name on the bottom. We really?
Yeah. Look, it's a provable fact. Yeah.
I'm never getting rid of this migraine. Nope.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Well, maybe I should change mine because mine should actually be saying it's the Thunderdome, bitch. That goes for you, crime sleuthing, because you are in the Thunderdome, which is the bottom of YouTube. We don't play well with others.
Well,
meaning I don't play well with others, though. I don't. I really don't.
Oh, I'll play. You ready?
I never play with others. Never have, never will play with others. Being the bottom of YouTube is actually the best place in the world, at least for me. They don't play well with others usually. I mean, they can, but it just depends on who you know. And I know some amazing people.
Right. Well, considering that somebody wanted to throw about the whole Shug thing.
Don't ever call me Shug. I swear to God. Don't ever call me that.
Well, look, in my Tennessee accent, I can see how it's very convincing and everything, but some people might want to lean in this morning. You want to play? We've been here. I love that some people think they're going to come in and just, start doing some things, but that's great. We're here. We've been here. You want to engage? Let's do that. You think you're gonna scare people or something? Love that for you. Love that. That's good. It's adorable. Almost as adorable as I am. Look at my little face. Cute, right? You like that, Mr. Eve? Yeah. Yeah. I love the fact that there was a whole thing this morning, if anybody missed it, about somebody defending the charges, convictions that they have, and apparently their bestest friends on YouTube only just finding out about it today. Apparently they knew nothing about it. Okay, alrighty. Sure, sure, sure.
Oh, LFT honey, you want to know who shug bombed me? Well, you want to do the honors?
It wasn't me, I know that much.
Oh, it was Bangs. It was Bangs. Unless your name is the Soup or Savage Life Media, you don't shug bomb me. No. No, 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 no. I don't think so.
Right? It sounds like
Sounds better when it comes from the both of them.
right? Little crime sleuthing over there is really, really thinking she's acting like full hood or gangster or big girl or whatever variation of terminology you want to use. I mean, again, that's almost as adorable as I am, but yeah, good luck.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
luck with that. Good luck.
Okay, look. You want to defend whatever charges, whatever. I don't give a shit. But you know what? I rechecked and rechecked 3 times over. Even after my stream, I rechecked. And who was the first one to put out a certain individual's record first? A certain one that goes by 3 initials. So you got an
You're
issue.
being
Go
way
pick it
too
up with them.
cryptic, love. Way too cryptic. You just need to fucking say it, because otherwise I'm like,
I'm not
even I'm
done
like,
yet.
what?
I'm not done yet.
What? Earth, 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 Earth.
I heard the
What?
slip up. Now I'm gonna be cryptic now because I heard that slip up.
I know, I fucked up. Look, let's just pretend it didn't happen, okay?
Oh no, it's on air now.
Shit. Look,
It is
can
a
I not
certain.
play
It's
by
a
the same rules as the rest of YouTube? They can do all sorts of shit
okay.
on live
Okay,
and they
you're an
pretend like it
exception.
never happened.
Okay,
What?
because you're an adorable little Ewok, I'll let you have this
No,
exception.
no, I did fuck it up. I did.
But no, it was JLR. So you got an issue, go take it up with him. But see, you still have to show the proof. I mean, I know a bunch of you small-minded people don't know what proof is, but you need to go show it. Go show where it was Eve that put out Lana Westbrook's information, her entire life. Prove it. My
Well,
email is in my About Me section. It ain't hard to find, okay? It's just a simple click away and a simple email. Show me the proof because I'm the one that put it out. I'm the one that started it. I will finish it. So prove it. Bet you won't because you want to run with the fucking narrative that she's the one that doxed your life out, Lana. That's not true. It was JLR. You don't think I don't know JLR? I don't cover him, but I do look at his posts because it's not like I
would that
can't
be
freaking help it.
the same JLR that Purple's panel a couple of months ago was claiming was a great researcher? That same JLR?
Yep.
Because I remember that whole performance. I'm pretty sure Purple doesn't, but I
Oh
don't think
yeah,
she
same one.
remembers this morning. But yeah, that same guy, yeah.
Yeah, same one that has 2,600 fraudulent lawsuits on his belt.
I mean, that sounds like just the kind of person you would want to recommend.
Who
Great.
sued God? Okay, who sued God for crying out loud? Okay, his record reads like a how-to book on how to sue people, but don't quite work out well for him, mind you.
Right.
Spent 10 years in jail. Well, some of it, some in an institution, but nevertheless, he's not a good researcher. Okay, he gets a lot of shit wrong, but sometimes he does get things right. But I know that with that saying, it's yeah, that does go without saying a lot. I mean, ugh.
Right, but you have
Why
to
am I
pick
giving him
one.
credit?
He's either great at what he does or he's not. So
Well,
they were
I'm not. I
recommend
don't agree. I don't agree with the whole doxing thing. Yes, I don't.
right, but they were recommending him. They have
Yeah,
done several times. And yet apparently, yet again, it's amazing to me, but their own camp hadn't even informed them of half of the shit that even they were aware of, which is
hey, relevant.
wonderful. But yeah. So
Uh,
yes,
fucking
JLR is the one that doxed the PR representative for Brandy Neal and family. JLR did that. He does that a lot. It's a whole thing. It's a whole situation. But it was him. He is not Eve. Thank God.
yeah. I mean, hell, I can pull up a stream right now and just go through just a little tidbit of what JLR has done and who he sued, just by one woman who does know a lot about him. Okay? And one woman who did an entire video on the same man. And let me tell you, she did an exceptional job. Deets on the streets. She did a great, great dive on him. It was amazing. I suggest looking it up. Better yet, I will go get it if it's still up on her channel. Just gives you a little insight of who this man is and what he's done.
Well,
But you guys want to praise him? Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I recommend. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying hello to everybody. I was just doing a whole blanket hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Let's see. Wonder if it's in our videos. I don't think it was a live stream.
No, it was a stream.
It was a stream. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
a year and a half. Oh, here it is.
There is copious amounts of information. All you have to do is type in the dude's name into the little search bar on even just on YouTube, and you'll find out a whole lot. If you type it into your browser bar, you'll find out even more. You'll find out a whole lot of things. Now, as Earth rightly said, we do not recommend doxing people.
No.
Unlike JLR and Lana Westbrook, we do not recommend people taking part in that. But it doesn't mean that you can't find out the information that's already there for your own knowledge. You just don't need to advertise it, though. But once somebody is as prolific
There you
as
go.
JLR, people take notice. They do.
That stream right there. Now the actual deep dive, I don't see it up here.
I'll have a wee look. There's plenty of.
Yeah, this is the one, advocate or bully. But yeah, start with that one first, guys. That one right there. I'll give you a bit of an insight on what he has done. I got it. It was in the videos. So that's one that he's done. Here's the other one that Dietz did. That one, start with first.
Right. And to be
Right
fair,
there.
Dietz is, I'll give credit where it's due. There are many people who've had a whole lot of issues with JLR. Sadly, Dietz and Gavel were not the first,
Mm-mm.
and unfortunately not the last either. There are many people who have gone through that experience. But again, while all that was going on, simultaneously, the people on Purple's panel were recommending JLR. Curious. Very curious.
Yeah, well, but see, I ain't one that stalks channels. Their crime sleuthing. That's stalkerish level. As I told you before, you ain't blocked. Type in here. Ain't nobody gonna block you. I may say that my mods are wrench happy, but they're only wrench happy when trolls come in. But they ain't gonna be wrench happy with you unless you start shit. If you start shit, then yeah, they're gonna get a little wrench happy nervous. But other than that, my chat's always open. My panel is always open. I've made that quite clear from day one. I run an open panel for everybody.
Oh, talking of which, I'm about to make Ert hate me right now, but I feel like it's important.
Go ahead.
Crime sleuthing, as some others have said, we know that you're hiding out there in the bushes, and I think you'll find that that's my wheelhouse. So out you come, love, out you come. Come on up here and have a little discussion. We can do that. Or if you want to play stupid and do this whole back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, I mean, great, but you're already losing. Maybe you could take the opportunity to give yourself at least a fighting chance. Maybe. So come on up, please. Ert will give you the link.
Yeah, I'll drop it in the chat, which I really don't like doing, but I'll do it. I don't care.
Right. We'll wait till you come in and at least say hello. Drop the link.
Sup, Sinner? How you doing, man? Hey, September. Hey, Summer. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that reminds me. Summer, I have meant to ask you this about 48,000 times in the past few days. My friends know this. Do I pronounce your name Summer, as in the season, um, rather than with an O? Um, these are the things that trouble me. They do. I'm not. I worry about things like that.
All right.
I don't want to be saying your name wrong. So is it Summer, please? Correct the we.
Like the season.
Thank
Summer.
you. Thank you. I was like, is it? I don't know.
All right. Let me see if Melissa answered the email I sent her. If not, we'll just get started and we'll wait for her. But yeah, crime sleuthing. You say hello. I'll drop the link for you. I've already got it in my hand. So whenever. Hey, Peaches. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, the link is ready. Crime sleuthing. Whenever. But you know what? Gma. I think Gma gonna troll today.
I think everybody, if even if you've only caught the smallest portion of what's been going on in the past 24 hours, as usual, on YouTube. There's times where it feels like it gets chaotic, and the last 24 hours, there was a whole lot going on. A whole lot.
Right.
And it just makes you look around and go, oh my God, these people are scary. Not in the way that they intend to be scary, but they are. So I understand why Gma's feeling a little bit spicy. I'm
A little
I'm
bit, yeah.
I'm with you.
No apologies. You don't have to apologize, honey. You're good, Gma. Keep it coming. You're actually making me giggle today. I love Gma. All right, here we go. Let's see what she had to say.
Oh Lord.
Lay it on us. Please lay it on us.
Keep that in mind. This all started, it like the Deets original panel was never about her. It was
No.
about the trolls.
This is master gaslighting right here. You could have left out the master part, okay? Because that doesn't quite fit well with that sentence.
I thought she was
Saying.
talking about her own video.
Maybe, yeah.
That's certainly the impression I had, not only at the start, but after watching it the first time. I was like, oh, right, so you're just telling us what you're doing, Crime Sleuthing. Again, rest in peace to any punctuation going on. There's a whole lot going on here. The shorthand, beautiful. She seems to be a big fan of that. And considering she wants to accuse others of gaslighting, the irony, Alanis Morissette is writing new tunes as we speak. That's all I can say.
She knows she started this mess, but she shifts the blame. No, 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 no. That's not how it started. Because a lot of us, we were all in that chat. Yes, we were. See, I knew of Melissa by watching In the Bushes. And I knew of Melissa from other things. But I also know that Melissa doesn't dive into this drama bullshit. Melissa does her own thing. So, no, she didn't start this mess. So, you can take that one out of the equation. Okay? Okay. Because I had a members only live she wasn't invited to. Are you really sure that's how it all started? That this whole entire thing started? Are you sure about that? Okay, you can go with that. And for trying to defend myself when she lied on this panel, to hate panel, the hate streams are my punishment. No, no. That's not true. Okay, Crime saying it's not true. The hate streams are not your punishment.
Right. Well, I'm not sure where she sees the hate streams. Again, her perspective here is somewhat slanted in her own favor. Gaslighting, if you will. Where anybody who dares to have their own opinion, never mind the facts to back it up, are now suddenly part of hate streams. Okie dokie.
Yeah. Okay, so we're hate streaming. Okay. I'm glad to know that. 'Cause I ain't hate streaming. I'm just debunking shit that people are conveniently not putting their fucking research into. But that's okay. That's okay. I can handle that. Just 1 second.
Right, cutie pie. She was butthurt because MJ called her ass out in front of everyone. And for MJ to have to do that knows that I knew even at that point that MJ had a reason. Crime Sleuthing knew that MJ had multiple reasons for doing so, and yet wanted to get up there and act all silly, as we've seen over the past few weeks.
Hold on a second. Hey, Crime Sleuthing. I wouldn't bring Deets up into this. I wouldn't. Because, see, let me explain something to you. I'm reading your description. I'm not going to pull it up over here on the screen. You know who was the one that brought out the whole doxing of Eve and her husband first? The one that is speaking right now. I'm the one that did the first live stream on it. I'm sure the fuck am. I am the one. Now, I will see it through. You know why? Because it wasn't fucking right. And you know what, Crime Sleuthin? I knew you would do something like this because this is called a troll move. You weren't going to do any calling out of anybody who doxed somebody, someone that you support, someone that you're friends with. You know why? Because you're full of it. So your little description box, it means shit to me. So, yeah, I've got receipts for days, honey. You know that. Keep playing. I don't care. What you got in your description means jack shit to me. So keep supporting doxers, real lifers. Keep doing it. I'm happy for you. So happy that you support that. Because that just shows what kind of real friend and real person that you are in their lives. You're happy for them that they do this. You are just the most amazing person, aren't you? Yeah, in your own mind you are, but in the real world, to the people on this platform, you're just a piece of crap. So keep doing it. You may not give a fuck. Well, you know what? The people on here disagree with you. So go on and keep supporting AB. That's fine. But I also knew you wouldn't call him out. That's why I kept saying I'll be waiting for a call-out video of what AB did to Eve and her husband. But you never did a video, did you? No, you did this crappy video. So we're going to continue on.
Right? You mean you only had one piece of homework? You were given one piece of homework, and that was to address these people who are
Hey, Katie.
supposedly doxing people.
Mhm.
You know, your friends, your good friends, as you call them. They're crime sleuthing. So yeah,
Right.
look forward to that. That'll be great. Now, obviously, from this piece of homework, you've failed in your assignment.
Yep.
We're not even going to give it a grade because you've totally missed the point. We need to get you a new notebook, some fresh pencils, and you need to start over because this ain't it.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'll simply just say this. Congratulations. You've just been trolled because I knew exactly what you would do. And it wasn't a video calling AB out. Congratulations, Crime Sleuthin. This is why you always turn your chat off, because you can't handle being trolled. You are what we consider around here troll food. So, bravo. Anyway, after all she said was a passive comment, right? What passive comment was that, Crime Sleuthin? You see, you got to be more specific when you put shit in like this. Be specific. Passive my ass. Let's hear what she said about me in her own words. Ooh.
Because of one comment I made after she did an entire members only live, blocked me, talked a lot of shit. Yes, and I feel horrible for Teeth, and I'm sorry because it was one passive comment I made, and then like an hour later, we're totally off the subject. You know, we're back onto what we're doing.
Way. Because see, if I wanted to, I could pull up every single stream of Deets when Melissa J came up and play every single thing that they were talking about. Every single thing. And the conversation never, ever started with you, Crime Sleuthin. Every conversation. Because see, Deets and Melissa, they were talking about other matters. You were not that matter. Nah, you were not that matter. Not every single time.
Right,
You
but
fail. Oh, go ahead.
that's the pot. That's the because crime sleuthing is not going to help you out here. That's the passive comment that she's referring to. Is a comment that was made by Melissa Jade, and from that, the seventh circle of hell has opened, and now crime sleuthing is our roommate. I hate that for us, but here we are. So she wants to term that as hate streams and people just out doing the most for no reason at all. We're just meant to sit quietly as she spews any old shit. It doesn't matter if it's about you personally, doesn't matter if it's about your life, it doesn't matter if it's about your content, none of it. If she wants to reach out to other creators and email people to spread lies, she'll do that as well. But we're meant to say nothing. Please, if anybody can make that make sense, please do so. I've been trying to for weeks now. The fact
Right.
that somebody thinks they can do that and everybody else is just going to sit and shut up. What? No.
Mm-mm.
No. No.
I can ignore. I can ignore most people, but this one here, dude, she's troll food. Okay, she's troll food.
Thought we were already
Yeah.
onto the trolls and everything else.
She comes in and she made it all about her and take that back. And then it spun out and escalated. But once again, it was her coming in here. If she didn't do that,
Hey,
it
twin.
never would have turned into it. And
Okay. Now, you have to understand one thing, crime sleuthing. Not everything is about you. You want it to be about you, it's never going to be about you. We already know where this level of attention is and where it goes with you. We read it out before. I mean, we can go over it again. Oh, I mean, we already figured it out. We covered it, what, a couple streams ago? 3 streams ago? That article?
Yeah.
The internet troll?
400 years ago.
You know about that? I mean, yeah, it was about that. I mean, I'll have to go, yeah, I'll go pull it up and I'll drop it in the chat and y'all can go read it because I'm going to tell you right now because that is definitely fucking her.
I would also like to give a special shout out to 1992 and their witty comebacks for the title of this video that Crime Sleuthing had put out called More Issues Than Vogue.
Right.
Anybody who has seen the little snazzy white cardigan rap maneuver knows that, yeah, I mean, okay, if Vogue is what you're doing there, oh, okie dokie, alrighty. Things have obviously changed over past several decades.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't read magazines. I don't. I throw them away if they're in my house. I really do. I do. I just don't like them.
Dust and germ collectors. That's what magazines are, because everybody puts their wee hands all over them.
Well, not just that. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't find the use in them. Is this the one? Yup. Here we go. All right, guys. This is the article. Okay. This is how we figured out. This is crime sleuthing. This is the attention she craves right there. Maybe we'll read it in just a minute, but that's the attention she craves.
Do you think Madonna is offended? Again, these are the questions that goes through my.
I have no. Maybe. She might be.
I don't think this is what she would have had in mind for any of us. I don't.
Hey, Wendy. Yeah, she might be. I love the song. I really do. The song's amazing. I may listen to it later. I do. I love the song.
Is it possible? Sure. That's why we always say allege, can't confirm
Right.
100%, but also can't take your word. Like you can't say, well, hey, I got word that these are not legit.
Melissa Jade was talking about me, then go to me, although I was not there until hours into the live.
Would that be the same as whenever Crime Sleuthing does a live and addresses each one of us, thinking that we're sitting just waiting for her to speak? Would that be the same as that?
Yeah, just 1 second. You go ahead and take over, Wee.
Oh, God help us all. But yeah, that's the vibe I get, that she's complaining about the very thing she does, but okie dokie. So as it continues on, Melissa Jade, especially coming from the person who literally scammed the other victim's parent. And, oh, you don't know what happened with Crime Sleuthing and Cara? Here's the thing, Crime Sleuthing. I didn't need Melissa Jade to tell me about that. And I'm clearly not part of your wee group, so once again, if I knew about it, a lot of people knew about it. But it's funny that you're irritated with Melissa Jade for telling anybody about it.
Right.
You just meant to rip people off and everybody else sit and say nothing? Okay. MJ then told Jules, again, she can't give anybody their title because why would she do that? Okay, Bangs, go on with your bad self. MJ then told Jules lies in front of hundreds in the live, turning many against me, just hearing such a horrible accusation made by people they like. No proof, just MJ parroting Jules's lies. To 8K people so far. Thanks a bunch, assholes. Guess what, Crime Sleuthing? You are fucking welcome. You are. I'm sure I can speak for Melissa Jade on that. You're welcome. If you're going to do stuff on a public platform, like, ripping people off, other folks are going to have an opinion about it. And there is proof, as you well know. If anyone hasn't seen that proof, on Dates' lives, it has gone into many, many times. We've been through it. We have seen the receipts. We have seen the live streams. We have seen the clips. We have heard it from multiple sources. We have seen the texts. We have seen the information. We've seen the supposed back end of somebody's studio. We have done all the things, but none of that is true. Only what Crime Sleuthing is telling you. You all keeping up? Great, good. It's too much. It's too much. This is why I was in hysterics watching this. I'm like, we're only a minute in. This is insane. What are you doing? Don't believe the proof you have seen with your own eyes. Don't believe what you have heard. Only believe what I want you to believe. There you go. That's a quote from Crime Sleuthing.
Right. Morning, Pearl. Crime Sleuthing would never would wear a t-shirt with a target on it. Oh, I love this. I love this one, Pearl. I love when Pearl's on one. I love it. I love Pearl. How you doing, Pearl?
Um, right. I mean, her version of receipts, Crime Sleuthing's version of receipts, are very different to the rest of us. Again, there are multiple people. The whole thing is covered exceptionally extensively on Dates' live streams. we would be doing a disservice to even try to condense it all, because the evidence is there. You can go and watch it for yourself, take it all in, get your handy little calculator out, do all the things. You don't have to take somebody's word for it, but yet we have to take Crime Sleuthen's word
Right.
that these, for an entire live stream, without any evidence to prove that this was a fact, that every single super chat she received was refunded by Google to the people who had sent the super chats. Yet, people who have donated during that live stream have not received a refund. That's very curious.
Where did we go? Sorry, I full screened myself. My bad.
Push me off. You were like, shut the fuck up.
No. I'm just hoping I didn't mess up my computer again. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay.
Stop emailing people. Stop it. That's what she does up here. I'm sitting up here blubbering away to myself. Herself communicating with the planet. That's what she's doing. Not right, Ars?
I'm not emailing anybody. I'm trying to send something to Pearl in the chat.
Right. She's not emailing anybody apart from Pearl.
Okay.
While not putting out receipts, not doing any of that. And I'm not trying to start crap on your channel, but also,
No, you're fine.
especially coming from the person who literally scammed the other victim's parent, you have no credibility with
I
me.
will, Popcorn. I'm
And
sorry.
so,
What?
oh, Kara. You don't know what happened with Crime Sleuthen and Kara?
I just recently heard this, and I do not know the full details. I absolutely do not know the full details of that.
Well, we just heard about it just now, but we also heard about it before. So we know the story. There's no backpedaling. So, yeah. Continuing on.
I just heard a very abbreviated story about her and Jules working together.
Right. Well, not
And
working together.
money
She asked
not
Jules to come on the
being.
panel. Yeah.
She what?
She just asked Jules to come on the panel. She wasn't working together.
Oh, I thought they were. Okay. That's my bad. That's what I put it as,
No,
that,
you're
not
fine.
these two girls. And that money was not delivered. But again, like I said, I just recently heard of that. And I had not seen proof or anything either.
Okay.
But that blows my mind. So
See, it's simple math. And Melissa Jade is very, very smart, okay? And she's not going to ruin her reputation on account of someone who constantly lies. Okay? Okay. Something. Right, Pearl? It is. It's the little bumps. That was my favorite. The little bumps. Hi, Breege. There's my beautiful Breege. Breege, you know I love you, right? NJ, you need to be on time. You need to get on time, honey. But that's okay. It's good to see you. Right. That 500 super chat exposed her. And my God, it was a chef's kiss. That's right. Excuse me. I had to laugh at something. Okay. Yes, I saw your comment. Just know I was never ignoring you. Ever, Breeze. Never. I can never ignore you. You were too sweet. Yes, Soup. She is amazing. And how you doing, sweetheart? Sorry I barraged you with a bunch of messages. 100 flip flop on the drop. Yeah.
Right?
So
No
her
more
comment.
messages. No more messages. We're getting this shit done. We're on a fucking hurry.
This was from last night when I barraged
No more
you.
messages.
This
No.
was last night. This was last night when I barraged her with messages. I actually
No
fell
more till
asleep.
next week.
Yes, ma'am. We puts me in my place. We puts me in my place. Okay. That false accusation happened around the 1 hour mark. I came in at 4 hours into the live. Girl, you are man, this bitch gonna put me. This woman gonna put me to work, man. But that's all right. That's all right because I love research, man. I'll tell you, I love research. I live for it. When I heard that lie being started, remember that lie being started. How many lies have you told, Crime Sleuthing? How many lies have you told?
Oh Lord, we haven't got time for that. Oh my God.
I know. I'm just giving a number. I'm just seeing if I'm just saying how. Just giving the number out. I'm gonna say about a bunch of your lies are about 100% false. Because okay, well, he's got it right, so we'll just put his up. And basically agreed upon by the panel to be truth. I spoke in the chat. Okay.
Like, is she some valiant little trooper in the chat?
She's right here, honey. She's right here.
Hi. I've already had to shout at Art. She's doing the most. Oh, doing the most.
So that's why I sent Soup before we went live. I sent her a message and I told her she can come up and she can control the pause and play buttons. Because so I'm actually like literally wired for sound right now. So me having control of my own computer right now is not a good thing. All right, beats on the street. I just heard what MJ said that I quote unquote scammed Kara, and I wish to address that. That is absolutely false, and yes, I have full receipts on that. She was paid in full plus more. Okay, we'll just wait for Melissa to come up here and address herself because one thing Melissa has is receipts. Okay, Crime Sleuthing, come on in the chat. I know you're lurking. You be stalking my page. That's kind of creepy. I don't like that shit. Oh, fuck me. All right, you're up. This one's on you, girl.
Oh Lord. In hindsight, I should have just said, "Hey, I don't appreciate the lies spoken about me. Kiss my ass," and left. But I naively walked into the trap laid out for me, and they brought hell raining down live stream after live stream. If you stand up for yourself, you get targeted.
Oh man, where's Pearl when we need her? I would love for her to read this one out loud. Okay, look, Crime Sleuthing, I'm gonna explain something to you. I've been called out, okay? Never became a target of it. Why? Oh, because I've showed my hand. I've always had the ace in the deck. Okay? Okay? Okay. Because I've come across people that don't have receipts. I've come across people that actually think they had receipts, but not so much. I've had them. So, yeah, there you go.
Everything I showed, sent, and shared was twisted and used against me. Unnecessary things were mixed in as well. It became a huge mess, a waste of my time. None of this was ever any of their business. There were never any complaints by Kara. And I never scammed anyone. Y'all scammed viewers. All those on this and the hate panels that followed made it their mission to debunk, discredit, and destroy me. Because I because I slipped out that Jules' donation was a loan, then dared to say words they didn't like in a private members only live they weren't invited to.
Okay, this is what it seems to be boiling down to. Crime Sleuthing, you think this is about a members only? That's not how this all started. You think this is how this all started? No. But you keep thinking that, okay? You keep thinking that. So go on. What's up? No. I mean, you got one person in here that knows how it all started. It's my twin. She knows how this all started because she was in that chat too. She mods for that chat as well. But you know what? We'll wait for Melissa. Go on, I'm sorry. God, I can't. I can't. I can't with her.
As Soup would say, the subliminals are real. you can see it. And the truth about Avery doxing me 4/24/24 and then lying about it.
I do, Soup. You didn't know? I just found her. She's my long lost twin. That's my twin right there, Soup.
She wrote a cease and desist letter over being on my thumbnail.
Oh my God.
And posted it on public Twitter/X. It had my full name repeatedly and my city and state, but she redacted her own information. Boo! Has anyone ever heard Crime Sleuthing give at least her first name and her state? Even
Is that a trick question?
half of the information that she's claiming here that is such a vile thing. Has anybody ever heard or seen Crime Sleuthing do that? All the time, right? it, it's almost like that's how people knew where to look. you
Oh my
told
God.
people.
Look at all this shit. Damn,
Right.
Crime Sleuthing. Hey, Mazakeen.
But we're not meant to believe what we have seen and what we have heard. Only what Crime Sleuthing is telling us. And Crime Sleuthing, as you well know, Avery had more than just your thumbnail to be writing a cease and desist about. You're just mad that she thought of it first. That's why you're mad. That's why you're big mad right now. Love that for you.
Hold on. We need some nostalgia here. 1 second. We need some nostalgia.
Can y'all hear me? 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 I need to be heard. Can y'all hear me?
We needed some nostalgia. We needed to hear that. Crime sleuthing, really? Okay. Lord
Why,
have mercy.
yes, Liz H. Crime sleuthing sent a supposed legal notice to Six Up to take down content.
Oh,
Otherwise, legal action would be taken. It's interesting.
well, that's not all she sent.
To
That's not
whom?
all. Oh, I'm looking. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get it.
Right,
This
I
was.
was just talking
Oh,
Six Up there.
but that's not all she sent to somebody though. You didn't know, we?
Well, I've no idea what you're talking about, so
Oh,
evidently no, I've no idea, do I?
she sent that in Deet's chat. She sent Deet cease and desist with the slander.
Right, I was there, but that's dates. What?
But she's apparently sending them to everybody. But I've yet to get one myself. So I guess that's telling me that crime sleuthing, you know that what I put out is actually 100% true. Is that why you won't come up here? Do I really bother you that much? I guess I do. Sorry, Lee, go ahead. I bother her. That's why she won't come up here. She'll deal with you, Wee. I know she will. I believe, even though she sent one to Six, I think she'll talk to Six. But she won't deal with me.
Well, I would maybe use very different terminology from what you had just used. It's cute that she thinks she's doing that and all, but okay. Okay. Yeah.
But I bother her somehow. Why do I bother her is the question. I mean, she made it clear she does not want to deal with me anymore. She made that clear on Deed's panel. So there's something about me that she does not like. Which I am kind of curious. Oh my God, Lenny, really? But crime sleuthing, this is not doxing. You need to stop.
Well, we heard today from an associate of crime sleuthing that in the official definition of doxing, intent is a key part, and it would appear that if somebody is publicly posting a cease and desist, the intent there would be to make that public notice. That would be the intent, right? It's almost like Avery, whose grave evidence, wanted people to know that she had sent a cease and desist. That's why that was done. So I'm sorry that it's embarrassing you, Crime Sleuthing. I'm sorry, but you should have thought about that before you made a whole lot of unnecessary business.
Well, I guess I'm a little bit old fashioned, but when you parade around here, dropping your name and the state that you live in, and people repeat it, um, that's not doxing. It's not. When people don't know who you actually are and they go look it up and never, in your entire time on this platform, never revealed your name or state that you live in, then yes, that is doxing. But you have come on here and dropped your first name and state on every single panel you've been on, just about. And then when someone repeats that, you claim doxing. Please make that make sense. Because see, I know quite a few people that have never come to this platform and dropped their legal names or the states that they lived in ever. Never had it on their channel. When they've been doxxed, their actual legal names and the states that they lived in or live in, when that's brought out for the very first time, that's considered doxing. So technically, I'm a bit old fashioned, I guess, because I don't consider anybody bringing up your first name or the state you live in doxing. I don't consider it. But you go on and think that, okay, I don't really give a shit at this point. But you trying to think that I'm part of this whole doxing of you by putting me in a community post a couple weeks ago, that was fucking bullshit. And you know it. So, yeah. And I'm not going to pull up the community wall because it's irrelevant at this point. It was a couple weeks ago. But this, nah. Get over it. This has been sent to multiple agencies. If you don't cooperate, the next step is to file a formal complaint with blah, blah, blah. Take the liberty of leaving an address for your first. Now, wait, what would you consider that?
Consider what?
Leaving out the address. That's privacy, right? Leaving it out? I would think so. But
Well,
if you.
that's why it doesn't really matter what anyone considers as doxing. There's legal definitions as to what doxing is. YouTube has the definition of what it considers doxing in terms of service. You could go and look at that. But again, we're not meant to believe any of the other things, just Crime Sleuthing's version. But indeed, the fact that Avery quite rightly took out her address, Crime Sleuthing's address, for privacy makes sense because it's personally identifiable information. I'm not quite sure why Crime Sleuthing is struggling with that.
Yeah. Crime Sleuthing, when you looked up the definition of doxing the last time, you gave a short version of it. Go do some extensive research on it. That's my suggestion. That's it.
Oh, right. Go back a wee bit because those last 3 slides just zipped past. Another one. And another. Right, so she says, now here it is full size, so you can read it, but redacted fully, unlike her doxing one. Okay. She obviously is finding the cease and desist hilarious. Great. Lovely. So let's carry on. Butthurt over being on a thumbnail and demanding I sign this. Lol, no. No, the whole point of the part you're meant to return is that you admit that you've had receipt of this document and that you will abide by the terms. The fact that you have received it, witnessed it, read it, published it, are laughing at it, that's all on record now. Love that for you. Look at all those happy tears. She's having a great wee time.
Sorry. Mm-mm.
Do
I was
not
just-
use or share my full name or my city and state. Oh dear God. Avery, you are now a real lifer and doxer. That's on you.
Jeez.
Considering that Crime Sleuthing is making her official foray into the drama community, you're going to find out that real lifing and doxing are very different to the things that you've stated. I think you may live to regret a whole lot. And this video is going to be one of them.
Okay. Okay. I'll look that up in a minute. Jeez Louise.
She's saying all the naughty words. She's very annoyed. She went from laughing hysterically to be very annoyed.
Lastly, stop the cap. My God. That word. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stop the cap. About the false strikes. Eve totally false struck me. Oh my God. We really have to show it again for the...
No, we really don't.
I wasn't going to, though. I promise I wasn't.
But it's kind of amazing. Again, this is where I think Crime Sleuthing needs to set up her official psychic channel with Ziggy, because she knows all of the things clearly, which is amazing. I think it'll be wonderful. I'll have a great time.
Don't forget to ask her about them dowsing rods.
All right. Hey, Crime Sleuthing, can you ask her what the heck is on the ceiling, please? Just ask. We want to know. Inquiring minds need to know. What's up there? What's up on the ceiling? I've never seen somebody stare at the ceiling so much. Even like painters, decorators, they don't look at the ceiling that much. What the heck? So Eve totally false struck me and none of you batted an eye. She never retracted or apologized. I had done a fair review with receipts. She got mad and false struck it down. It took a month to get it back.
Okay.
Oh, look
Okay.
at we confused face now. We confused face.
Okay.
It's
Got
this
it.
is so emotional. This is like a Hallmark movie. Going through all of the feelings.
I knew this was coming. I knew it. Oh my god.
Now, what again, this is where I think crime sleuthing should give her official definition of what false strike is. Because I don't think from anything she has explained so far it correlates with anything that YouTube considers a false strike. Unless every single strike, and we know there have been many, every single strike that crime sleuthing has had, she fully intends to take legal action in court, is ready to do so. Heck, she had to take out, a loan from somebody else to be able to pay money that she'd already promised to send to people. I really don't think you're taking anybody to court. So therefore, crime sleuthing, every single copyright strike you have issued is a false strike. It doesn't matter if YouTube has granted it unless you are willing to defend it in court. It's a false strike.
Yep. What about that one on chasing? I agree. She is delusional. She false struck my entire life in January and April. Joined in with others bitching about my false strikes. Hypocrites in so many ways. You could have just left out in so many ways and just left hypocrites. I'm just saying. Oh my god, I can't. Okay.
Look,
Just
she makes me look brief and to the point, and I appreciate that.
I know. I get it. It's just if you're gonna hashtag something, just something like that, just leave out the rest and just leave the word hypocrites. I would appreciate that much. Just saying. Just a little little iffy about that. Mm-mm. Uh-oh.
Oh, please tell us, crime sleuthing. We cannot wait. We are all on tenterhooks right now,
All right.
ready to absorb every piece of information she's about to say. You all ready? Popcorn, do you have your little handy dandy notebook and pen? You ready? Because this is going to be amazing. This is definitely not opinion. This is all her fact-based effort here. This is her professional response. Yeah, you're about to learn a lot. This last slide, this fucking killed me. I was like, are you okay?
Calling all trolls. Come on in and have a gander at this. Okay? I'm gonna let we take away on this one.
So, Crime Sleuthing says, troll channels are like a broken record, constantly regurgitating baseless lies and spreading misinfo and hate like a disease. No proof, just a group of obsessed weirdos getting off on hate bonding. Oof, the mental image there is a lot. That's a whole lot right there. I could take that one sentence apart for about 10 years. Then, for entertainment. That's lame, weak, and immature. And so is doxing anybody for any reason. IDGAF if you're my YouTube buddy or my fave creator. Don't dox. I've never been present for or condoned doxing despite these misinformed fools who keep saying it. Y'all gonna excuse Avery doxing me or call her out? P.S. Receipts are coming, Lyora. Please hold. And then an attempt at a little face sticking its tongue out. Look, great, wonderful. Again, so much to take apart in that. And then she's wondering why she upsets people. And it's not because she's spitting facts. She's
Right.
just spitting bullshit.
Hmm.
So I'm sorry that we object to your bullshit. There's a whole section of this community, this sector, who object to your bullshit. Right, Eve? She's talking about AB. Maybe she's talking about purple. Maybe she's... Oh, there's so many. She really does have the best associates. Maybe she's talking about that Frank guy, because I know that he got in trouble recently for doxing multiple other creators on a live before his channel got taken. Yeah. Hmm.
Just one second. I've got a little present coming. It's a good present. Yeah. This is what we
Right,
call
Robin.
home.
It made me. It just. I was like, what? Again, I'm still waiting for her official credentials. I've seen nothing. So we can look forward to that at some point. And then we can both sit and weep together with laughter.
I'm laughing on the inside right now. Ah, troll channels. Congratulations. We're broken records. Well, I'm glad.
Also, I mean, you've all heard me. I will ask Earth to be specific when she's talking about people, because I really hate this they, them, you. No, just if you're going to
Okay.
say it, say it. But whenever Crime Sleuthing is now doing exactly that, and has been doing that, where they are to blame, they know, they think, they did, then prove it then. Prove it. It's almost like she's lumping everybody into one group who's doing all these things and then making all these statements that we know for a fact she can't back up because it hasn't happened. Maybe she's going to get Purple to make up another little fake text as proof. I don't know.
Look in the back. Are we done with this video yet? Because it looks like someone's licking the screen at this point. Thank God. Holy shit. Okay. It didn't look like somebody was licking the screen. Okay, crime sleuthing. Seriously. Don't be bothered by me. Okay, look, I'm just going to show proof. I mean, that's all it is. I mean, I'm going to show one thing about something real quick. See, when you show something about doxing, you need to not show something that's half-ass, okay? So what I'm going to show is the true definition of doxing. So I want you to lean in, because I know you're watching from the bushes. And as I said, my mods are not wrench happy. Nobody's going to block you. Nobody's going to do anything to you. So come on in. I will drop the link. Okay? Okay. Doxing, also known as doxing, refers to an act of publicly providing personally identifiable information about an individual or organization, typically via the internet, without their consent. Here are some key points about doxing. Now, thing about doxing, you have to be giving out personal information. Now, have you been giving out personal information? I don't know, because I don't stalk your channel. I got better things to do than stalk folks.
Right. Personally identifiable information. So that information has to be specific to you. And I'll use myself as an example here in some very shameless self-promotion and some side promotion.
Mhm.
Duchess, Dutch for the missing or Duchess discussions, you can search for any of those terms, it'll show up. Done a stream recently about another creator, that would be Smiley Stories World and her little bunch of whatever they are, collecting the full doxing details on other YouTube users, multiple users. And this has been going on for years, by the way. This is nothing she has done new. Smiley Stories World.
Yeah.
But whenever this was dumped so that it was just thrown out into a place where any person could have access to it, people, as in Duchess, find that egregious and disgusting and, questionable at best. And she had done a whole stream making sure that people were aware that this had happened. Because if it can happen to somebody else, it can happen to you. So I had shared that as well to make sure that people know. And yet here's Crime Sleuthing, who behaves in a very similar way, who is happily supporting other people, AB, Purple Phoenix, to name only a couple, who will put out people's names, private information about them, in order to maliciously cause damage. So it's curious that she is so very, very upset by the fact that her name is out there. I can only assume at this point that Crime Sleuthing is going to sue CNN, the New York Times, the Oklahoman, and many, many other news agencies as well, because they shared this same supposed information that Avery has done. So maybe she's going to sue them first, and then with all of that money, she's going to sue Avery. Maybe that's how that's going to work. Again, I wouldn't hold my breath, but okay, great, good.
I mean, crime sleeping. You talked to a woman on the phone 2 years ago, which I still happily have that recording of, who does dox. Okay? Now, I know you've heard her dox before. And don't give me that bullshit that you never heard it before. You have. So is Olivia. Chronicles of Olivia. Molly Golightly. Dolly Vision. Those are doxers. Those are real lifers. Okay? And you know them. Have you called them out for their fuck shit? Have you? I'm going to wager on a hard no on that one. Methods and motivation. Well, motivations. I must just say motivation, because at this point it's just one person, and it's you, crime sleeping, because you're the only one going around claiming it. Doxing can occur for various reasons, including online shaming, exposing someone's personal information as a form of punishment or revenge. Now, you're claiming it's personal punishment or revenge. It's not. I mean, there's proof and receipts that can go for hours and hours and hours on end. That's already been proven. You claim it's just punishment. It's not punishment. That's just you saying that. Personal information. What personal information? You're the one that's dropping your name. Nobody else. But it's whatever. Your hometown, which is, well, I guess it's your state, but whatever. Your state, whatever. It's you dropping it. Nobody else. But what other personal information have they put out there? Has anybody? No. It's just your name and state that you happily throw out on panels. Now, extortion. Now, extortion's very big, okay? Extortion's very, very big. Using the disclosed information to manipulate or threaten the victim. So, you're a victim then, right? Is that what I'm gathering here? You're a victim. Because I think that's what I'm getting at. Because she's not. Because, see, this is part of the whole online doxing of somebody. This is victim. You are the victim then. But I say she's not. So, yeah. You're no victim, for one. Crime sleeping, you just want people to think that you are. Ain't going to happen. No way, shape, or form. Nobody has manipulated or threatened you. I mean, you claim, but I haven't heard it personally. So if there's anybody that has done any manipulating or threatened you, send it to me. I will happily expose it. Because that's what I do. I don't pick sides. I don't choose sides. I don't play favorites. I don't do any of that shit. I will expose it. Vigilante aid to law enforcement. Now, sharing details to assist authorities in apprehending criminals. And I'm going to throw that one out because that one's just, no. Hacktivism. Okay, I like that one. Doxing as a means to protest or activism. Okay. Sorry, I have to laugh at that one. Oh, shit. Hey, Pooh.
Well, hacktivism covers groups like Anonymous and that kind of thing. That's their deal.
Well, I had to laugh at that one because I'm not hearing anything where she's claiming Anonymous or anything. That's why I'm just laughing at it. The whole vigilante thing, I'm not even going to bother with that one because, I mean, I don't even know what that one is. That's why I didn't bother with it. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I'm not looking at the screen. Purple doesn't want to rat out the person who shared a truck photo, but she won't. Of course not. What Ivy did that night turned my stomach. I used to watch him, but that ended. Hey, Pooh. Hope you're doing okay. Remove that comment. So I'm way behind in my comments. Legality. Okay. Crime sleuthing. Has anybody published any material of yours, information from a public database or social media? Has anybody done that? Because yes, it is illegal. Has anybody done that? Has anybody posted the actual town where you live, picture of your home, your address? Has anybody done that? Have they? No, because that is actual doxing. Putting it out on social media, that is actual doxing. So nobody's ever done that to you. So your name and state, the first name and the state, that's not doxing. The others that I named off, that's doxing. So if all of that stuff was out there and it was put out on a public platform, yes, that is doxing. So miss me with all that bullshit. However, doxing may still be subject to laws concerning stalking, intimidation, and privacy violation. Has anybody stalked you? No. Is or has anybody intimidated you? I don't think so. Privacy violation. Again, that goes to, has your house been put out there? Your address, the town that you live in, has that been put out there? No. So none of that happened. None of that has happened. So that's not doxing. I can't read this. Can you read number 4 for me, please? I can't. Because I'll die over here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one always gets to me. Every time I read this, it gets to me every time.
Negative connotations. Doxing often carries a negative connotation because it can lead to privacy violations and harassment. In the past, hackers used doxing as a revenge tactic to expose opponents to legal repercussions or harassment. So she's saying the doxing isn't so much the problem here, but it can just lead to a negative connotation. So the doxing isn't the issue, but what may happen, sure, absolutely. I mean, that would also then stand true for Eve's family as well, wouldn't it? Just asking for a friend.
This one always gets to me. I don't know why. It always makes me laugh because this is the one thing that people forget. They never answer this one specific thing. Never. They can't answer it because they're just cat got their tongue. So has any of this happened to you, crime sleuthing? Has it? I don't think so. Remember that sharing personal information without consent can have serious consequences. Yes, it can. And it's essential to respect privacy boundaries online. Now, I ask you, crime sleuthing, are you respecting your own boundaries online? Are you? I think not.
I can tell you she's disrespecting my boundaries. I know that for a fact.
Right.
And it has nothing to do with doxing. She is just entirely disrespecting my boundaries. The disrespect is real.
It is. If you encounter okay. Now, you keep claiming the whole doxing bullshit. Okay. Consider reporting them to relevant authorities. So, what are you doing, Crime Sleuth? Are you calling up your local authorities and say, "Hi, excuse me, my first name and my state's being dropped online. What do I do?" You know who that reminds me of?
Hey,
I'm getting it. Reminds me of this one that I just highlighted. Who actually called on that creator right there for something that never even happened? Who likes to play with their bed bugs? Is that what you're doing, Crime Sleuthing? Are you seriously calling your local authorities to report that your first name's being dropped and your home state's being dropped too online? Because I hope you're also telling them that you're the one doing it. I really do. Because lying to authorities, that's not a very good thing. You should never lie to the cops. Just saying. That right there in itself is against the law. Just throwing that out there. What's up, Frank? What? What I miss, Frank? What I miss, Frank? I don't see your comment, Frank. Did I miss it? All right, read my last comment. Okay. Where is it, Frank? But yeah,
what?
there's a true
Well,
definition. Go ahead.
of course, the one time I start to talk is you Eve has a very good point. Considering that crime sleuthing seems to be extremely concerned about real lifing and doxing, how did crime sleuthing know about Mr. Eve's court date? Was she doing some of that real lifing stuff, or if it wasn't her specifically, it must be somebody she associates with. Curious. Very curious. It's very similar to your little friend Purple, who said that because she, at that time, was within true crime, the delusion is real. That because she was within true crime, that she had every right to investigate the death of a previous friend's son, just in case the police missed something.
How about that? There's your true definition of doxing, crime sleuthing. That's how you do the proper research. Don't use half-ass little tiny articles like Webster dictionary, or where's the other? Actually, there's about 1 billion of them. I'm not going to name them all, but any dictionary online, don't use those. Look up the proper term of doxing. You'll find them. So miss me with the bullshit. I'm so sick of hearing doxing. Unless you've actually had your entire information put out there, you've had your family tree shooken, and every single one of your family members have been put out there, name, address, city, state, and all. I don't ever want to hear another fucking word. Stop putting your name out there. Quit dropping it on people's panels. That's your doing. Nobody else's. Frank, I don't see your last comment, hon. You might have to retype it. But other than that, let's get into the other live stream. But she ain't gonna make her appearance up here. She's too scared. Okay. Oh my God, we. Oh my God, we. Are you kidding me? You got me with that, with your video. Bravo to we with her. Bravo to we with the video.
Right. Unlike Crime Sleuthing, I only had one profession, not 97. So I will readily admit that editing is something I struggle with, but I will, if you're going to put out any sort of content on YouTube, you have to edit it in some way. So I made sure I decorated it nicely. Because we'll not be having any false strikes around here, will we, Crime Sleuthing? So all of the video has been altered. The audio has also been altered. So there will be no way to strike this material. I even put in a cute little addition at the bottom of the screen just to entertain Art. I think it's on 2 times initially for maybe the first 15 minutes or so.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Everybody doing good tonight?
Nope.
I have the wonderful Purple with me tonight. Everybody. Say hi to Purple Phoenix, please. And I hope everybody's had a good day. Go ahead, hon. I'm sorry. I think I'm on a delay. Am I? Is it okay?
I don't think so. I was meeting my husband and some are talking in the background, so I was trying to minimize background noise.
Okay. God, I hate it when a delay happens because it's just that's the most annoying thing in the world.
Yes.
Hello, Ellen. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, single mom.
Hey, single mom.
Hey, Pam. How are you? Hey, Julie. How are you doing? I hope this is as good as I need it to be up in my head. Yes, it absolutely will be. Y'all, I'm serious. I saw something that made me nearly pee myself laughing. Just wait till you see. You ever see something that makes you laugh, your immediate reaction, and then you immediately turns to anger? You're like, wait a minute. Okay, that was funny. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. So, yes. Hey, Flip Flop, how are you? Say hi to just a few people before we start.
Hey, Flip Flop, hey.
Hi, Watch Hill. How are you doing? Okay, so I would love, because I love what you say at the beginning of your lives where you say hi to people, and the people in the back and blah, blah, blah. Can you do that official greeting for us tonight?
Sure. Welcome, everybody in the back who's too shy to say hi. Shout out to the lurkers, the haters, and the watch party bitches.
Watch party bitches. I guarantee you we got a few of those right now.
My middle finger salutes you.
Okay, so I have, as you know, receipt for days. I have literally really focused, and found everything we fucking need to lay a few things to rest. Important things that have been plaguing her and I, and some just on me.
Pause.
And yeah, we're gonna address all this shit.
Right, so she's laid out her plan for this live stream. She's going to address all the bullshit. She's going to lay everything to rest, so we're never going to hear Crime Sleuth and talk about this stuff ever again. Love that for us. I live for that day. Unfortunately, dear listener, the live stream that we're reviewing, it was not the end of it. I know that'll come as a shock to you all, an unfortunate disappointment, but it's only one of many. But she has found all these receipts that'll just finish the whole thing, apparently. That'll just send us all home crying, and that'll be it. Done, dusted, finished, all the things.
Oh, I was definitely crying that night. I sure was.
It is ridiculous. Hello, Villainous Cupcake. How are you doing? And you can say hi to whoever you want to as well. If you guys are joining
You
Purple's
can
channel,
say
welcome.
hello to whoever
Yeah,
you
please don't be
want
shy.
to.
I have a question. I thought about
Just
doing what
remember you
did
get
before
blocked,
you just
though.
unblocked everybody and said, let's just go. Let's just do it.
All right.
But until this is cleared up, I think I need to retain that voice. You know what I mean? Without the stupid distractions. If they
Yeah.
will just sit on their hands and literally just listen and pay attention.
Oh
maybe
my
it's not
God!
This is
Seriously?
important. Making false
Serious?
claims about people.
Wait a minute. But how do we sit on our hands? If we sit on our hands, we can't type and say hello to anybody.
But that's what she wants. She wants everybody to sit down and listen. I would be absolutely in agreement with that if she did the same thing. It's curious that that is not her choice of behavior. You know, she has multiple times, if you've been at Dietz's live, she will put herself up there on panel and then claim to be stalked, harassed, bullied, and terrorized. Her and her minor goldfish. And here we are, but we're told to sit and listen, which is great. Wonderful. But as you'll see later in the chat, which is why I recorded the chat, that not only have most of her own people not turned up for this live stream, like, what does she have? Over 8,000 subscribers, and there's maybe like 10 people in the chat. If it wasn't for people who obviously didn't choose to sit on their hands asking questions, there would be nobody at one point. I don't know who she thinks sits and watches this. But okay, go on with your bad self there. Crime sleuthing. And yes, Soup, absolutely. Purple sounded like she had been stolen from her basement. And it was a full misery style situation. That was what I had going on in my head while we were listening to this. I was like, oh my dear. She doesn't have a clue what's going on. Thank you, Mr. Eve. Thank you. I would like you to note that the little pigeon has not just one but 2 cigarettes because why not?
That's what got me, was the cigarettes.
That does affect their channel, their reputation, everything. It's just, you can't do that.
Mhm.
So I have focused and really did, I think, a pretty damn good job putting all of this in order. Thank you for answering the questions that you did that helped me with this. I think it's time we put this day to bed.
Oh, okay.
I am tired of it. Hi, Erin.
You mean put Purple to bed? Because that's where she's going.
To all of my
Pause.
lady friends.
That's what I thought was going to happen because Purple sounded exhausted during this. She sounded like she had been climbing up mountains or something. She was very tired, very, very disengaged. The only thing that woke Purple up at one point was the fact that Chris was in the chat, which was good because then we could check that Purple was okay. But for the rest of it, she just sits there mute like a pebble. Zero interaction, but whatever homework Purple has provided to help crime sleuthing out. I'm sure it was extensive.
That's the way I saw it. It was some extensive working. Way to
Oh
go,
yeah,
Purple.
they were burning the midnight oil over there, doing all the work.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Congratulations.
And all my men friend in here who like men, whatever. This is for you. Thank you for being here.
The hell. No comment.
Would you hear her reaction? It's priceless.
What was I saying? I was asking questions. Hey Heidi, how are you doing? Doing good tonight? Okay.
The sight of a
Ooh, where
naked
did we
man
begin,
has
girl?
just
I'll
floored
tell you
her.
what, can you give just a brief backstory?
I
Because
guess
I just
so.
want to jump right into it on the accusations. We have both received accusations that we doxed people.
Yes.
Serious
So
allegations.
I received an email from Mr. Eve just the other day saying that he wanted to have a discussion because I was responsible for putting information out on himself personally and his wife. Said that I doxed him on my channel, which I have never doxed that man on my channel. I was in a chat where he was, his information was put out, but that had nothing to do with me.
And for the record, I wasn't even there for any kind of chat or anything.
What?
Or any of that. I never saw anything like that.
Right.
Excuse me?
Maybe, look, we weren't there. To be fair, we weren't there with crime sleuthing. Maybe she was just watching AB's live with her wee hands over her eyes. Maybe she had a pillow in front of her face. I don't know. She must have. Maybe the very receipts that they're going to show later, where they're all talking about they've got something coming this week and how exciting it's going to be, and it's going to put Eve in her place. It's hilarious how they try to tell people that that was because Levid, aka Larval Headed, was going to be covering Michael's case. Not quite sure why that would put Eve in any position of any concern, but okay. Love the fact that you've tried that, but we see right through it. So yeah, Crime Sleuthing was so excited by this, she needed to be texted to be told that it would be happening, which was kind of amazing. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful.
Yes, it was wonderful. Let me see. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, so Eve's had a problem with me for quite a while, which, it is what it is. But yeah, so that's basically, there's a lot of accusations made that I assisted in doxing Mr. Eve, and I have done no such thing.
And if you had, I would have called you out instantly. If I saw something like that, I am super anti-dox.
Instantly.
Oh, big word for her. That okay.
In that case, then, Crime Sleuthing, if that is your position, AB took down the live stream that he did and privated it. Not unusual for AB. He thinks he's real slick, but that's cute and all, Janet, but we got you. But if you could ask Janet, sorry, AB, if he could share that community post that he had put up, you would at least be able to comment on it if you've supposedly never seen it before. You would at least know what had happened, and then you'll be able to instantly react to AB. I would love that. Please do that. Make good use of your time, Crime Sleuthing, instead of harassing Dates, Melissa Jade, and half of YouTube. Go handle your business. Go do that.
No, I already said it in the beginning. I knew you wouldn't call anybody out. So, full of shit, number one. That's you.
Super anti-dox. I believe we all have a right to our privacy.
She
I
is
don't
super anti-dox, everybody. Remember that. Write that down. Put crime sleuthing dash anti-dox. That is her. Write that shit down. Remember
Well,
that.
if you were in witness protection, you would be anti-dox as well, right?
I almost. Oh my god! I almost forgot about that. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, Avery. I'm sorry.
sorry, Avery. Oh.
My name is Villainous Cupcake on my driver's license. And on YouTube, I go by, I don't know, I'm not good at picking names. Pepsi Bait. Closest things to me.
Oh, she's not good at picking
Somebody finds out
names,
that my
like
name's Villainous
Fueled by
Cupcake.
Coffee and True Crime. We know. When you have to pick one of the most overused meme captions as your YouTube username, I think we can see that you're not the most creatively inspired person. You might as well have called yourself Live, Laugh, Love at this point, and that fills Soup with as much excitement as it does me. But basically, that's what you are, Crime Sleuth, and you are a living embodiment of Live, Laugh, Love. Wonderful.
Good Lord.
Find out my legal name, and then they start calling me that on YouTube.
Crime sleuthing. Don't make me pull up another definition again. I really don't want to. I'm not in the mood. Your legal name. That consists of first, middle, and last name, dum dum. What's the only part of your name that you drop on panels and everywhere else the fuck you go? Your first name. That's it. Unless you're dropping your first, middle, and last name everywhere else, I really don't give a fuck. That's your legal name. I can simply say my legal name is Earth.
It's what now?
It's Earth.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm the Earth. I move around everywhere. You didn't know that? I'm not from this planet.
Are you not Ert?
Yeah, well, it's a gradually it's a nickname.
Epic
Okay?
fail. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Okay, it's gradually it's a nickname, yes. Okay, someone did steal the A and the H, yes. I'm from the planet Mars, okay? That's my location.
That's not okay. It is not okay to look up people's information. It is not okay to expose people. Anybody. Not even Eve. I am not okay with that.
Oh, what about that what was it? A folder or binder? Crime sleuth and that you put in Purple's chat one day? You have one of those, don't you?
I don't really know what Crime Sleuthing has at this point, to be honest, because anything that so far to date she has claimed that she has, including her own marbles, whether they be in a box or not, I fail to quite see the validity thereof. But she's going to make an attempt here. I'm not quite sure who we ask for help with this. I'm not sure. I don't think. Yeah. I don't know if there's anybody, to be honest, that can handle this.
Oh my god.
Leanna, how are you? Girl, do I have something I need to show you? Is this the one that we were speaking of? Leanna, what's
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Girl, I got something.
If you would like to join the panel, there is something you need to see about you. The hypocrisy. Exactly. You wait till you see this. I was shocked. Like, how are you kidding me? The hypocrisy alone in Eve, honestly, is top notch. Just absolutely top notch. She
Just like your research, crime sleuthing is top notch, right? Okay. No. Because see, why do you think Lana didn't join your panel that night? Think about it. She knows who really did air out her dirty laundry. And it wasn't Eve. Are you that scared of JLR?
She must be.
Yeah, because don't forget, you're afraid he might sue you, right? Crime sleuthing. Don't forget the stream that you were on with Granny's watching. Yeah, that's a simple pull up if I need to. And play it. You are afraid of him. You're afraid to be sued. She's scared of JLR. Poor thing.
She can do something and then turn right around and accuse somebody else of doing it who isn't even doing it. And I have the receipts. So Mr. Eve has been trying to contact me, trying to get me to, like, I don't know, be on Zoom. I don't freaking know. I don't care. If I need to address something, to clear something up, I will do so. I don't need anybody's permission. I don't need to censor myself to clear my name. I don't need to leave anybody out of anything if it's absolutely...
Mr. Eve, did you write to Crime Sleuthing to tell her she needed to ask your permission for a motherfucking thing?
Can I say something in Crime Sleuthing's words? It was something that it was in a screenshot that I looked at just the other day. It's in her words. I know something you don't know. Sorry, I had to. She sounded like a 6-year-old saying that. There was a screenshot that I was received that of Crime Sleuthing in a chat that she says, "I know something you don't know." I had to repeat it. But yes.
Right, Mr. Eve, you wrote to my knowledge, you've written to Crime Sleuthing and to Crime Sleuthing and to Purple. Let me correct myself. Unlike Crime Sleuthing, I can correct myself. You wrote to them both to offer the invitation of a discussion to help both clear the air and move forward. But Crime Sleuthing has already started mere minutes into this live stream, leading people to believe that whatever you have sent in your email is somehow inappropriate or somehow telling her what to do. And I find that very interesting. It definitely follows along the vibe of I only gently touched a person. They were screaming in a bullhorn. They were invading the area. It gives the same vibe where she's deliberately misconstruing the situation. But yes, tell people who's gaslighting there, Crime Sleuthing. Carry on, love. Carry on.
Gaslighting 101. Write that down, guys.
Absolutely necessary. I have done everything within my power to make sure that what I present is as concise as possible, because I don't want to bring in any other added drama to this. I just want to clear up the bullshit.
But you've brought drama to everybody else, though, right? Okay. Well, that's good to know, because that's all you've been doing is bringing drama to everybody else. We've just been bringing the facts. You just can't handle that.
How are you? Thank you, Lana. Yeah, if you want to get up here when I get to this point, let me know, because you are going to want to see this girl. I'm telling you. Let's see. Trader said, "This is my opinion. True-time creators deep dive into people going through
one more interesting point
or content. I don't think."
It is unfortunately covered up, but you will have seen it in the previous chat. Like I said, I was sort of recording this late, maybe 15 minutes or 20 minutes late into the thing. But Lana Westbrook, who is the PR representative for Brandy Neal and her family, says that she supports crime sleuthing 100, 100, 100. That was the comment that was just previously on the screen. Which is interesting, very interesting. It's, again, where this is just my personal opinion. I'm not an expert. I'm not going to claim to be an expert, but it wouldn't seem like the best use of anyone's time or efforts if that's what they're claiming to be doing, and somehow this is the place they choose to be, when there is so much egregious content about Michael Vaughan on YouTube, and nothing is done about that, but she's definitely here because they're going to talk about Eve. Please, somebody make it make sense. You have people out there literally claiming some of the most horrific things, and that gets zero attention. And I don't mean them to address it on live stream. I mean it should be reported and handled, by YouTube. They're not doing any of that. But what is more important to this little group of people with their boiling blood is to expose all of Eve's personal business. It's almost like this thing has just become extremely personal. And this is why many people are now starting to see a whole lot of things that we should not be seeing attached to the case of a missing child. It's sad. It's pathetic. But yeah, Lana supports this. Don't forget that.
They should get upset when it's sent back. Just my opinion. I appreciate that opinion. That has happened to me. I have been going through probably the worst 2 years of my entire life personally. And, with my diagnosis and my dad passing and everything going on, it's been a lot. And I have the right to be a human being and still have my YouTube channel and still, still function. Still have things that I enjoy doing.
Crime Sleuthing, you still have your YouTube channel. People still go to your chat. So what are you bitching about?
Right. No one is trying to deplatform you.
No.
No one is trying to silence you. No one is telling you to stay off the internet. Or at least not that I have heard. Maybe people are and I just haven't heard them. That's always possible, but certainly no one I associate with. So, again, it's curious. Do you give that same credit to other people, crime sleuthing, that they might be experiencing things in their lives? Again, just curious, but absolutely. Tell us all about what's going on in your personal life. That always works well on the internet. Yeah, dear God.
Craziness.
Have that right. In fact, it is healthy for us to have an outlet. And I find making videos and creating things a very healthy therapeutic outlet. And I love to help people.
Things,
and I'm not a fucking tragedy pimp. Like, I have been called, of all things, a tragedy pimp. And that is the top.
I haven't heard anybody call you a tragedy pimp.
And I think they know
Seriously,
that.
I haven't.
That's why they're saying that. But anyway. All right, so let me think. It has been a lot. You guys.
I have.
Just going through these videos again, all these things that I've collected.
I have heard someone refer to her as a tragedy pimp, or at least partaking in those behaviors. But do you know who it wasn't? Do you know who did not say that? It wasn't Dates. It wasn't Melissa Jade. It wasn't Ert. It wasn't the Jerks. wasn't me. But she's certainly leading people to believe that this is all tied together because she's, put it together in this concise little package to make sure that people know only the facts, no opinions, just the facts, right? So please show, Crime Sleuthing, who exactly called you a tragedy pimp. Please do it.
Oh, shit. Where did I leave off? Okay.
And then they derail with the Delphi stuff on another one. No receipts have ever been provided.
Did I go
The
back
lady
a
was
little
all
too far?
frustrated that she didn't get to play her receipts on Deep, so she ran over. I was told to my face that there was proof. Are you kidding me? The hypocrisy alone in Eve, honestly, is top notch. Just absolutely top notch. She can do something and then turn right around and accuse somebody else of doing it who isn't even doing it.
Did I go back too
And
far?
I have the receipt.
Did I go
No,
back too
you're grand. You're grand.
Okay.
So Mr. Eve has been trying to contact me, trying to get me to, I don't know, be on Zoom. I don't freaking know. I don't care. If I need to address something to clear something up, I will do so. I don't need anybody's permission. I don't need to censor myself to clear my name. I don't need to leave anybody out of anything if it's absolutely necessary. I have done everything within my power to make sure that what I present is as concise as possible, because I don't want to bring in any other added drama to this. I just want to clear up the bullshit. So, hey, traders, how are you? Thank you, Lana. Yeah, if you want to get up here when I get to this point, let me know, because you are going to want to see this girl. I'm telling you. Let's see.
Yes, she can't wait.
Trader said, this is my opinion. True Crime Creators deep dive into people going through the worst times of their lives for content. I don't think they should get upset when it's sent back. Just my opinion. I appreciate that opinion. That has happened to me. I have been going through probably the worst 2 years of my entire life personally. And, with my diagnosis and my dad passing and everything going on, it's been a lot. And I have the right to be a human being and still have my YouTube channel.
Let me just say something real quick. Crime Sleuthing, I'm sorry about your diagnosis. I'm sorry about your dad passing away. That is sad and that is very unfortunate, okay? But that does not give you the right to come on here and treat people like complete shit, okay? That doesn't. That should be left on the outside and away from this platform. I don't bring what happens to me on the outside onto this platform and use that against people to be a dick. Neither should you. You blame people for your health problems. That is not okay. That should never have happened in the first place. And the threats that you've made during that 4-hour live stream that you did, that was also not okay. You need to do some serious reflecting. Nobody's responsible for anything that's going on with you but yourself. You're the only one that's responsible. Leave your personal shit on the outside. Leave it away from this platform. That's a first step. That's a major step. But don't use anything from your personal life to be a dickhead on here.
And still, still function. Still have things that I enjoy doing. I have that right. In fact, it is healthy for us to have an outlet. And I find making videos and creating things a very healthy therapeutic outlet. And I love to help people. And I'm not a fucking tragedy pimp. Like, I have been called, of all things, a tragedy pimp. And that is one of the top insults, honestly, for me, because I hate tragedy pimps. And I think they know that. I think that's why they're saying that. But anyway. All right, so let me think. It has been a lot, you guys. I mean, just going through these videos again, all these things that I've collected, got me all hot and bothered all over again. I am pissed off to the max tonight.
At least something got her hot and bothered.
I was told to my face that there was proof that I and Purple doxed Eve's husband and family. That there was actual proof. Deets said she had the receipts. Deets said she saw it, and I do have that on video, and I'm going to play it for you. Deets kept telling her on 2 lives that she was going to play said receipt, and then conveniently, right when it comes time to play them, some dude hops up on panel. First time it was Frank, completely unbeknownst to me. I don't know him, and I got accused of knowing him and setting that up. And then the second time was Andy from Denmark or something. No clue who that is. I'm familiar with who Frank is. I've talked to him on previous channels, and I'm not going to go into any of that. Not relevant. I know.
Okay.
Now, this is the start of her explanation, and she is already fucked up.
Yeah.
The basic timeline of how this went. Already. I mean, opinions aside, she has already screwed it up. we're not even at the receipt part. So, dear God. But absolutely. Apart maybe the pages in her notebook got all swapped over. Maybe she was tearing the pages out. She was so hot and bothered, and she was sticking them back in and not knowing what was happening. That's the only thing I can think of that would lead to this mess.
Right.
But yeah, concise opinion here. Mhm.
My only thing is, she says she does not know Frank. Okay, that's one. But she knows of him. I'm confused by that. Okay, we're going to get a little bit further into it, and then I'll have my a little opinion about it, because just remember, she says she doesn't know Frank.
I knew who he was, though. Didn't know who the other guy was. So her receipts never got played.
Okay, so she doesn't know Frank, and she knew who he was. Either you do or you don't know who he is. Can you have it both ways? And that's it. That should be easy to answer. Do you know
Well,
him or do you not?
right. Look, considering that she struggles with other basic terminology, I would imagine her opinion of this is somewhat different from mine. I mean, does she know he exists? Is that what she's saying?
Hey, German
And when
lady.
she says does she know him? Does that mean like does she send him a birthday card and a Christmas present? I mean, if that's our definition for knowing people on the internet, then nobody really knows anybody. So great. Those are the only two extremes I can think of right now. But she's certainly at pains to make sure that people believe that she doesn't know Frank. It's curious.
Hey, German lady. It's been a long time. How you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well.
A wild German lady has entered the chat.
The most amazing woman ever. Just be on your best behavior.
You don't need, I don't know why you're saying that to me. You're going to make her fucking paranoid now.
Oh
You
God,
know I know
hell
who
no.
German lady is. What are you doing? Jesus. Put a target on Wee's back. Fuck my life.
Oh no, it's for everybody in the chat.
Yeah, right? Watch yourself there,
Yeah, German lady's amazing. I adore her. She needs to go live. I mean, shit. Hold up. We've been invaded. I'm gonna give this person something to laugh about. She needs something to laugh.
I apologize, Soup. I had taken a mouthful of biscuit.
I know that laugh anywhere.
Oh my god. It just listen, that's an accurate representation of me laying in bed.
Hey.
Hey, honey.
Oh man.
Me too, Sue. I do too.
She just keeps on, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay, this is the part I don't understand with her. She's done multiple videos since, like the last Deets panel, and I tried on that panel to talk to her. Like once I saw that opening of, okay, everybody's kind of like chilling, like Tia and her resolving it. I tried to come in and like lower my tone because I know I could come off aggressive and just talk to her, and she wouldn't have it. But there hasn't been really anything since then except her doing her lives and videos. Yet when later comes around and we go to address it or respond, then you say that we've been doing it nonstop. No, you've been doing it nonstop. Like, why don't we get to address it and defend ourselves? That's the part I don't understand.
I agree. Why can't we? But when the receipts are shown, they're not good enough.
oh, well, I'm putting together no more verbal timeline. I'm going to put the receipts together of how exactly at least this played out with me and her, because she lied multiple times in that short video that she uploaded. I don't know if it was last night or today, whatever it was. You, like 2 seconds into the video, you lied. You lied, and you tried to say that that members only live you did, that this all started from me. This all originated from me, and you needed to do that members only live after what I said about you on Deets. That is false. Your members only live came first, and it's so easy to prove, and I will prove it.
Absolutely.
We knew that was a lie. First off, we knew that was a lie.
Why is she putting herself, like, why would you ever put yourself in the position where it could easily be proven you're lying? I don't understand that. You are lying. I did not, first of all, I am not accountable for anybody else's issues with you. My issues with you are my issues with you. My issues, your issues with Eve is not my issue. Your issues with Gaia is not my issue. Your issues with Tia is not my issues. You cannot blame me for all of that, number one, but it originated with you, and you need to be honest, because every time she shows her desktop, there's a million one of our faces. You clearly have receipts, yet you don't ever come with them. That's what I don't understand. You have
absolutely
all downloaded. You have everything all over your desktop, yet when I ask you, did you bring a receipt of that? You never have a receipt. But this can easily be shown how this all went down. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put together a little nice video presentation for you to show you exactly how this went down.
Will it be concise?
Yep.
Love it.
And just hearing her scream about the false strikes, like, well, you didn't call out, whoever for this. I'm not familiar with, first of all, and it's been lovely meeting all of you people, but I don't know the history, like I just met a lot of you guys. I don't know the history there, and I'm not going to speak on something that I'm not familiar with, but you are the one who started crap with me. So yes, I'm going to address you. That doesn't mean that there might not be X, Y, and Z out there who are doing stuff that I don't agree with, but I'm not familiar with it, number one. And if I don't know about something, I'm not going to speak on it. That's for hell sure. But that's projection. You're deflecting, you're projecting, and you're trying to distract. That does not mean what you did isn't okay, because you're sitting there and saying my whole video was struck and only X amount of minutes were played. Yet that's exactly what you did to others. You struck an entire video when only a few minutes were played within fair use.
It's nuts. I swear, this is just crazy.
I'm sitting here slightly in awe right now, because Melissa Jade saying all of this, despite what Crime Sleuthing thinks, where we've all been like hanging out and having some secret meeting somewhere, is extremely accurate. If I know I have not talked to certain people, then they know it too. And that's where there is a joy in people just having a conversation online panel, because you can see that, it. Even dates showed that first time where Melissa Jade starts to speak upon something, and Date says, well, I've just heard a little bit. I don't know the full thing. I don't know much about it. And we went from there, and the thing has snowballed rather rapidly, to the point that now we're all trapped on this huge ball.
I don't you're putting yourself in this position because she always says that, well, I have the right to defend myself. I have the right to address, like if something's being put out about me, that's not true. Sure. And everybody else does too. And you just dropped a video. Not only did you do a live a couple of days ago, right? I'm talked about all of us. You then dropped this video, and 2 seconds in, it's a lie that you said, look at Melissa said on Dietz's panel, which caused me to have my members only live, that she was upset she was not invited to. No, that's literally not how it went. I have the receipts. I have the timestamps. And so do you. You have the receipts because you have the members only live on your channel. So you know exactly when you did it. That panel with Dietz, where I made one comment in passing, was after you already did a live. After Crime Sleuthing, not before, after. You started this. That you, only you. So what she does is she goes to her channel. She has everybody blocked. Everybody is blocked. You will not be in here. You will not address me. You will not debunk the lies. Nothing. I control my narrative here. And then, God forbid, anybody goes live, usually at Deets, where we're responding to it, and let me now have my side and prove that you're lying. She then comes up, derails, and controls that narrative. So you want it on your channel, and you also want to control the narrative on others' channels. You don't get to do that, and you don't get to cry victim when there hasn't really been a big live about you. People are going to address it, but you're sitting here and you're poking and you're dropping receipts and you're freaking putting our faces on thumbnails and you're lying. Yet if we respond, you're going to be the victim, right? She does not want this to stop. This is the most attention her channel has gotten in a long time. She is growing. She is thriving from this.
Yeah.
That's why she came to YouTube, self-promotion, and she's just doing it now in a different way. We all see that. You don't need to be in marketing to see it. And she is definitely doing that. I love that for her. If that's the only way you can get subs, fantastic. Live your best life.
But
but you'll regret it.
Right.
You will.
Well, I think she's walking a very fine line because her medical issues keep becoming intertwined. And I do not like that. I do not like when it's time for us to defend ourselves or correct the misinformation you're spewing. And then you come up, and I'm trying to be careful, but like you say that you're being affected. So it looks shitty on us if we even address it. But you continue. How is that fair? So I do not like when you're intertwining your medical stuff, your mental stuff, and it looks bad if we dare address it, right? Because you're not in a good place, but you keep going. This isn't fair. If you aren't going to stop, why should anybody else not address what you're doing?
And on that, she is copying the exact behavior of her the panel guest that she had on screen there, and people previous to that as well, who will do exactly that, who will use their own personal situations to, as Melissa so rightly says, deflect from their own behaviors and what has happened, so that you can't have an opinion. Then you cannot show your receipts, your proof, because now you're the bad guy.
Yep. She doesn't want it to stop, though. Like, you have done it every day. You're live about this. And yet, if I made a thumbnail with your face with nasty accusations attached with the title, you would have struck me. You would have struck me already. This is harassment. This is bullying. I'm going to figure out but you are doing it to us. How is that fair?
Well, it's not fair. It's not. And I see what you're saying there, Popcorn, but unfortunately, I don't think silencing someone is the answer, or at least not responding to it, because there's many of us cannot respond to somebody's opinion of who you are. That's up to you. You can think whatever you like about me. But whenever someone will get up there and so blatantly misrepresent facts or twist them, edit them, maneuver them into a narrative that suits them, it becomes everyone's problem then, because if you're going to do that and your content is providing information on true crime, that's where we have to police ourselves a little bit as a community. If we don't say something, then you're basically endorsing it, then you're cool with it. And I'm not cool with it. It shouldn't be okay. It shouldn't be all right.
Well, and then she's like, because this is
All right,
her continuing to go about me, right? Because I was in this chat yesterday. I made a couple of comments. That's it. It was about these hate streams. You're all across the platform in these hate streams. This isn't a hate stream. If that's the case, then what you're doing is hate streams. You just did a hate stream about us, but you don't consider that, right? Because it's you sharing your side and you feel validated. You feel like it's okay. These aren't hate streams. I haven't seen any low down dragging of you, and I wouldn't support that either. It's straight up addressing behavior on the public platform. And if I decide I want to go into the chat and share my opinion because you just spoke on me again, I'm allowed to do that. But again, it circles back into around you get to drop a video, and then God forbid any of us address or respond to it, we're just keeping it going. No, you're keeping it going. Just stop.
Right. If I really wanted to do a hate stream on you, Crime Sleuthing, I could, but I'm not. So miss me with that hate stream bullshit. You
Right,
claim you've been around for a while, you would know what a hate stream is.
Right. This isn't a threat
God.
when I say if any one of us were going to do a hate stream, you would know all about it. You would. This ain't it. No.
To this day, I've never called her one single name, never took a jab at her looks, never did anything with her real life. Everything I have freaking addressed, and despite her calling me many names and taking a lot of low jabs, everything is what you share on your public platform. Behavior. That's it.
But then if you cover the behavior, you're stalking, harassing, bullying, attacking,
right?
Hating.
Right. But Crime Sleuthing, because you're like, oh, what, do I not get to defend myself? All right, you just dropped a video, right? My face is in the thumbnail. You're tagging me and you're pushing misinformation. Now I can prove you lied within the first 2 seconds of that video. Do I not get to respond and prove that you lied? Is that me keeping it going? You lied. It's so easy. It's so freaking easy to prove, and I'm going to put it together. Is that me keeping it going? Or am I not allowed to respond and address that? She needs to have the last word. That's what her problem is. She can't stop unless she has the right word. You're allowed to do whatever you want on your channel. And you could have us blocked. It's a puss move. Sorry, but it is. You have us all blocked. You will not let anybody, like, it's sad watching it because you have 3 people in the chat. 2 out of the 3 are calling you out. And you have us all blocked. Nobody's there to defend themselves. Yet you want to, and you could do that. I can't tell you what to do on your own channel, but you desperately control other panels too. You then go and you're like, well, do I not have a right to be here if I hear misinformation? You don't let us be there when you're pushing misinformation about us.
No, we have to sit on our hands.
Exactly.
Just listen. Just listen. And that would be fine if that had been the one and only response that there had been, but this has already been going on for weeks before Crime Sleuthing had even done this live stream that we were covering there. And her idea of receipts is playing the content that we played and giving a different opinion. She's still not addressing the actual issues that caused the problem in the first place.
Right. I've never seen anything like it, but like I feel I'm embarrassed for you, honestly. But for you to drop that video that could be debunked just like that, I don't know what you're doing if you're not registering it. But again, you turn around and you say, well, I struggle with remembering, like, and I'm trying to say it respectfully, but then you won't. If that's true, maybe you're not remembering the order of events that this went down. And maybe you shouldn't go gung-ho if you're not absolutely certain, because I'm telling you, you lied, or you're not remembering it correctly and you're mistaken. One or the other, but you have it wrong, girl.
Very.
Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed.
I concur with that. Yes. I 100% agree.
I'm just mind blown that she could keep going, and that my face is allowed to be in that thumbnail along with all that misinformation because I was just in your chat, Earth. I made maybe 3 comments. I said, stop using, right. I have permission, lifetime permission from Deets to play her content. When did she give you permission? Number one, like, let's just start there. Was that before you struck her? Before that you also said, hey, I'm going to save up 3 strikes to take your channel down? 2, you don't need permission. You don't need permission to play anyone's content within fair use. That's our whole point to you, is that you do not need to give others permission if they play your stuff within fair use. But 3, you can't say it's okay for me, but not for thee. You can't sit there and review stuff within fair use, but then strike anybody else their entire video when they are reviewing it within fair use. 4, an email from a Deets account is not a legal binding contract. So if you think, not saying Deets would ever pursue it, but I'm saying if you think that that's going to protect your butt, like I have written permission, it won't. It's an email from a Deets account. Like, it doesn't work like that.
No, see, I'm courteous when it comes to asking people if I could clip them, even though I don't need to. I don't have to, but I'm courteous enough to do that. Okay, I do ask. Even if they say no, I'm still going to clip them. That's just me. But you know what my answer always is? It's never a yes or, it's usually never a yes or no. It's you don't have to ask.
Yeah.
That's what my answer always is.
Do it within fair use. That's the only thing. You don't have to have permission to do it correctly. Now, if you're just trying to go around the fair use guidelines, then yeah, you would need permission, you know, like, but if you're hitting fair use, that's just the way it is. But she is abusing the copyright system when she doesn't like what you're saying. You are claiming it's always harassing and bullying. And I'm sure that there are some out there, I don't know, that I'm not part of those though, that may take it too far. I don't fucking know. Like, but I know that the internet is a crazy place and some people do. But you have admitted that you will copyright strike when you don't like what is being said, but you never like what is being said. When you are a YouTube creator, you are a limited public figure. You are putting yourself out there, meaning people have the right to review your stuff, and not always are they going to agree with it. Now, if they're, you know, like just being real nasty and calling you names, yeah, that's not really, you're not transforming it. You're not, it's not for educational purposes. That's just mean. But for people who are like, nope, that's a lie. Let me show you X, Y, and Z. That's not true. Let me prove. That's not bullying and harassment. That is going over and reviewing it, debunking it, doing the right. And you just can't, you're abusing the copyright system, and you have to be careful with your channel, because that's against terms of service. For somebody who preaches terms of service, that's against terms of service. And with Frank, she does know Frank. Okay. She could claim she doesn't. She does know Frank. And I wouldn't be surprised, because remember, she went to Twitter. She tried to report when Voices was just a guest on, what was it, Deets' panel during a 7-day ban. Yet Frank is a banned, lifetime banned creator. Okay.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was intentional to have him hop up.
And that's just our opinion, and we can have our opinion all day, every day.
But she wasn't surprised when Frank showed up, was she?
No.
She knew who he was, and she was defending him up until, oh, crime scene. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was an animation. Mm-hmm. Sure.
I mean, we went over that, crime sleuthing. It's your actions that spoke louder than words. The way you were acting on that panel that night.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a little sus.
He came in not knowing anything about the situation. And I've known Frank since the Idaho stuff. You know nothing about the situation, but let me come in and like be defensive of crime sleuthing. Yeah, that wasn't suspicious whatsoever.
Yep.
How'd you find this, Frank? Oh, yeah, the algorithm. Okay, sure.
Just like Denmark Andy.
Well, he may genuinely have found it from the algorithm. I don't know.
Yeah, he might have.
What's so funny, bitches? That's what he said. It was really funny.
But
Deets really needs to make that part of her intro.
Yeah. What are you laughing about, bitches? It was great.
That was perfect. But what we're simply saying, you know, just like you, Crime Sleuth, and we have a right to defend ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, we don't have to lie. We don't.
Mhm.
Like you, I lost how many ways that you've lied, and you need to stop putting the blame game on everybody. And no, like you said in your stream, nobody cares about your channel. Nobody's trying to deplatform you. Nobody's doing any of that. We don't care. What we care about is your actions. That's all we care about. And again, nobody's doxed you. That's one. And two, what was it that you did? Or more yet, what isn't that you didn't do? Instead of calling out AB for doxing someone's husband, you decided to make a bullshit video that was complete chock full of lies. So you fell right into that trap. You support doxing. All the while you cry about it, that you're being doxed. Make it make sense. So, yeah.
I'm getting these screenshots up real quick.
All right, babe.
Okay.
If you want to pull it up, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, because and I'm gonna put the video together to show exactly how it went down, but it's so. This is what I'm saying. Like you look really silly, Crime Sleuthin, because this is how easy it is to disprove what you're saying. Why are you doing this? Like, it's. Okay, so she said that it all started with me and that she had to do that members only live, right? In response of what I said on Dietz's stream about her, calling her a scammer of Kara, X, Y, and Z. Yet, and like I said, I'm going to put a video together. It'll be perfect. But let me just show this because it's as simple as this. Yet you're never able to pull up the receipts, are you? So this is from my second account before she did that original members only live. No lives were done at this point. No Dietz's live, nothing. So this is from my second account where I said, I won't be tagging you on my main channel since you don't deserve the attention it will send your way. We all know how much you care about those subs. But if you intend to speak on us, will you be dropping your link to allow us the chance to show the truth? You've already pre-blocked our accounts to prevent us from speaking. What are you nervous of? Also, I see that you already changed your title to literally copy mine and my Members Only Monday theme. If you lie about me, I will tell the truth about you. Bet you won't drop that link, though. Let us know once you're done with your damn pity party, okay? The second screenshot. This is the first live she did. Do you see? March 4th, the top. That is proof of when this screenshot was taken. March 4th, 12:23 p.m., okay? And it was scheduled March 4th at 5 o'clock p.m. This is that members only live I kept telling everybody about where she spoke on me first. She spoke on all of us. She was mad about what happened in my chat. She said, I'm calling Rory right fucking now. She did that behind members only, had us all blocked, would not let any of us defend ourselves. Then it was only on March 5th that Dietz does her Idaho 4 are the trolls back in town leaked messages. And as you can see, it was never about Crime Sleuthin'. It was to talk about the topic I was covering with the trolls and the leaked messages. It was on this panel the next day, March 5th, that I made that one comment towards Crime Sleuthin' in response to all the shit she just said the day before on her members only live. And then she came up and it started that first long 8-hour panel, with Crime Sleuthin'. This is where it originated. But you did your members only live first. For you to say that you did that members only live in response to this, baby girl, the dates are right there. It speaks for itself. You did it on March 4th. You did the very first live stream. You spoke on us first. And if you didn't do that, I would have never made the comment I did about you on this panel, which led you coming up, and the whole freaking cycle of events came after that. It's receipts. It's right there in your face. I don't know how you could lie about something so silly. That's it. Thank you.
See, Crime Sleuthing, I'm not blocking you from coming in here to defend yourself. Melissa's always welcome to come defend herself. See, you don't want to deal with me. That's okay. I've even offered to drop down in the chat and just go my merry way in the chat. My own chat, for that matter.
You
don't want
chat?
I did. I offered to go down in my own chat and let we take over. And bring someone up from my chat up on the panel to take over. I would go down. She didn't want to deal with me, I guess. I mean, she stated that on Deet's panel the last time when Frank got up there. She said she don't want to deal with me no more.
She said that about me too. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with us, then don't address us.
Yeah, there you go. That actually makes perfect sense. But I've offered me and the last 4 live streams maybe since I've been back. We've offered her the link to come up. But she just does not want to come in. And I told her my mods are not wrench happy. If you start shit, then yeah, they're going to become very wrench happy nervous. But they're not wrench happy. Not like some chats. Hey, Kathy, honey.
I just don't understand, Earth. I really don't.
I don't either.
It's why do something that can be debunked? Why claim? Are you going to correct that, Crime Sleuthing? I don't think you will. But like, why? It's just silly to me. I don't know what's going on with her.
Oh my God, Gma. Gma. I gotta agree, Gma. I will agree with you on that one. But still, I mean, we do look. Everybody's got a right to defend themselves, Crime Sleuthing. Now, you have a choice. Walk away. Quit talking about us. We'll quit talking about you. But you keep throwing lies at us. We're just going to keep throwing the proof right back in your face. That's just how it's going to work. So,
I don't know. But it seems like what I'm learning, because like I said, there's a lot of creators that I wasn't familiar with and stuff. There's stuff I'm learning that she clearly goes back a very long ways and seems to have identical issues, just with different people in different situations. So I don't know what is going on with her.
right. I don't know what the hell is going on. I mean, she just won't back off. I mean, how many more times are we going to have to go through this? I mean, if this is what she wants, stalking people on YouTube, I mean, okay, do you. That just shows you have no life.
Oh, okay, CryptoGazzle, tell me who. Because it's pretty funny that I have not addressed anybody in almost 2 years. Crime Sleuthing was the first person that I have addressed in almost 2 years. I haven't been outside of a true crime chat. So please tell me about myself. Go ahead.
Right. I mean, I'll wait before my mods become a little wrench happy.
WSU Mom Kim. So you're saying that calling out somebody who is claiming that the victims' heads were chopped off, hearts were cut out, pregnant, and pushing disinformation, that's drama?
I mean,
that's a personal issue I have. That's what she's put out on a public platform.
Oh God, that for me, that would be criminal.
Yeah, well, it will be. Trust me. Like they're gonna catch up to what social media is doing. It hasn't yet, but it will. But I don't consider that drama when you're at, like, do you have any idea how many people believed Kim? It's every day. Really? Do you come with receipts, CryptoGazzle? I would love to see it. You see how I just shared my screen and brought receipts? Do you have receipts of that?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything, Crypto? I'm not Dago. I don't go to Dagos.
You got receipts to if you got receipts to prove anything against Melissa, my email's in my About Me section. Send them away and I'll pull them up.
Send them away. Please do. And that's how it started with Crime Sleuthin' too, is it wasn't drama. It was a difference of opinion regarding a case, right? And then you took it into your own hands to reach out to the victim's family and then try to dictate. So it was surrounded, which is the saddest part, it's surrounded around a case that turned into a shit show. Many should be speaking on that, Lenny. You know, like, so I don't know how you could use Kim WSU if I'm covering a case and I'm trying to stop misinformation and disinformation from going crazy, and I prove that Kim WSU mom is not reliable. I wouldn't consider that drama. It's trying to stop the disinformation.
I mean, is there a problem with us putting out misinformation that people are putting out there? Is that a problem?
Don't bring
would you prefer that?
My real life crypto.
Get that out of the chat if that happens. Get them out of here. Mods, get it out of here, please.
She did, Kathy P. Okay. That's your opinion, crypto. To say that, oh, you're in drama every day. Where? Tell me where. Are you talking about my live streams addressing Kim? The disinformation? Pull them up. Show me where there's drama.
Okay, see, let me give you a little bit of a difference here. See, I'm strictly drama community. I don't do true crime. But I'll call out true crime creators. Does that make me true crime? No. I'm just simply calling out their bullshit. But I'm strictly true crime. Or drama community, sorry.
Oh, thank you, Crypto. Do you want to come up on panel? Sorry, I don't mean to ask. It's your panel, Earth. But would you like to say it with your actual face and name? You want to talk to me about it?
Yeah, why not? Say it with your whole chest. I mean, you're putting all the shit in my chat for whatever reason. I have no idea. I've never seen you before. I don't care to know who you are, but you're putting all this shit in my chat. You might as well come up here and say it with your whole chest. I mean, I can tell you, I don't know where Melissa J came from. She just showed up on my feed one day many months ago, and I've just been watching her from the bushes ever since. I barely just started chatting in her chat when all this shit started with Crime Sleuthin'. I actually adore Melissa, and I haven't seen any fuck shit come from her.
I won't. This is the closest I've been to fuck shit in literally 2 years. I have not addressed a single person, I haven't even spoken about anything going on in my real life, even though it made its way to YouTube. I didn't put it out there. I don't speak on that shit. And so I find it amazing when people like you, Crypto, when did I say I hate? First of all, when did I say I hate drama? I didn't say I hate drama. I said I don't fuck with drama anymore because of that shit. And again, the stuff with Crime Sleuthin' didn't start as drama. It was surrounding case coverage. But I'm guessing you're not going to take the link, right? You're not going to come up and just explain it verbally or show receipts?
Yeah.
It's easy to say it, right? It's easy to take something that happened 3 years ago and just say, oh, I've been all about drama.
Hang on, Avery. I'll get to your email in just a minute. I got it.
But I think it's amazing that people would rather say that, what, are you defending Kim WSU mom? Exactly. And exactly, NJ Robin. That's the whole point. People ran with what Kim was saying and fed it back to the victims' families. Like their heads decapitated, pregnancies, hearts taken, all of that. Like she's accusing actual creators of being involved in the crime itself. Is that okay? Every day, Crypto, please come with receipts. Please come with receipts. Please. I didn't know my drama was every day. Again, crime sleuthing has been the only shit I have been near in 2 years. And it wasn't drama, it's case coverage. And she poked and poked and poked and poked. And now she gets a reaction. Please show me.
Okay, yeah, I would love to see that because I haven't seen Melissa text several people every day.
Please do. You see how I shared my screen? Do it. Come up here and show, here you are in X, Y, and Z chat. This is what you said. Here you are. Show it. Prove it. I know you can't, so come on.
Ain't that hard.
Not hard at all, right? You would have all the screenshots. You're able to tell me which chats I'm in. At least do that, Crypto. At least tell me which chats I'm in. Could you do that?
You send the, you know what, G-Must got a point. You send the screenshots, I'll show them. And Melissa can react to them. It's that simple.
Me too, Chris.
Right? Chris is cracking me up.
So nonsense. So again, you're saying this goes back 4 years. You're taking these couple of weeks with this whole crime sleuth. So I don't go in Granny's chat. Show me one screenshot. See, you need to educate yourself. I'm sorry, but you really do. Show me where I'm in Granny's chat. I don't get along with Granny. Where am I in Granny's chat?
I go into Granny's.
Do you have screenshots to prove that, Crypto? You're just asking, do you have that? Because if you have, Earth will put them on the screen for you right now, and she will humiliate Melissa Jade in front of God and man and everyone viewing. So please. Or are you just talking out of your ass to try and score cheap shots?
Right. Because at this point, you're just irritating the shit out of me, and I'm just about to just hide you. So either send the proof or just get the hell out of my chat. I'm getting irritated at this point. Because we also have a live to finish, and yeah, you're just irritating the shit out of me.
I don't know. Look, unlike other people, I won't outright state who I think people are and all that kind of thing, but without proof. But this sounds also kind of personal, Crypto. So
yeah,
you could almost say that you're doing the definition of drama here, because that's what most people would term it as, a personal issue. So if you have something here that you would like to prove that is not your opinion but provable fact, this is definitely your time to send it. All your clips, all the things. Go ahead. We'll put them up for you. You don't even need to start your own channel. We'll help you out. We're good like that. Or you can do what you would be expected to do in everyone else's channel. And now that you've had your attention, you can be engaged and join in the actual conversation instead of deflecting and disrupting the stream.
Oh, sorry. I have to get this comment. I love this comment. Crypto, do you know how fucking stupid this comment is that you just put in my chat? Do you not understand what I said before? Just 2, maybe 3 minutes ago. I'm strictly fucking drama. I'm from the DC. Duh. Hello. Clean your ears out. When does drama not come my way? I may not chat in a lot of chats, but I also put out the bullshit. So yeah, when I put out the bullshit, you don't think drama comes my way, think again.
Do you have another account, Crypto? Be advised, I already know the answer to that.
Right. Get this mofo out of my chat, guys. I'm getting irritated now. Do I claim to be special from the DC? No. I ain't special, not by a fucking long shot.
I am. I'm so fucking special.
Thank you, Mr. Eve. We're all fucking special. How about that? Does that
We're all
satisfy
weirdos.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll just we'll put our names up there: Weirdo 1, Weirdo 2, and Weirdo 3. How about fucking that? Get the fuck out of here, you loser ass wet rag. Fuck. All right. Wait, I left you something in the back.
Well,
God.
I just wanted to hop up and show, like I said, I'm gonna
You're
put
good,
it
baby.
together to have it. I'm like, because I've verbally relayed the timeline, but I guess we have to literally prove how it went down and show it all. But I just wanted to show those screenshots because it's that easy. When you claim something, same thing with crypto. When you claim something, come with receipts. Just come to prove it. It's simple because when you have the truth on your side, it's really easy to prove it. So just come and back it up. And I just wanted to do that. So thank you for letting me on. And it's lovely seeing you, Gaia and we.
You too, baby
I'm
girl.
glad that you were here. I have
Me
to
too.
again. I was in awe. I love somebody feeling they're in the moment, and you just have things to be said. They were passionate. They were unlike someone else. They were actually concise. They were direct. They were. I could feel it. I connected with it, and it was a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It was. I'm always glad Melissa comes up here and graces us with her presence. I am.
Well, thank you for having me. I'll be in the chat though.
All right, baby girl.
Bye.
Anytime you're welcome up here.
Thank you. All right.
You're
Bye.
welcome. Bye. Okay. Somebody else wants to come up real quick. All right. And then we'll get back to the stream and get through it. Oh my God. That one was pissing me the fuck off. If you're going to come up into my chat and spew some stupidity bullshit like that, bring your fucking receipts, you moron. Jesus. Hey, Angelo. I'm just here to support Earth and get my Ewok edition. I told you, didn't I? Did I tell you?
Ewok Anonymous. Yeah. But yeah, that was kind of curious. It's always interesting how these sectors of YouTube sort of merge a little bit between the drama aspect and YouTube and in general coming over to true crime. It sort of can make things unusual at times, and I think we've just witnessed a little part of that.
Right.
You're welcome.
Hey, Avery, look in the back for me, please.
Okay.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
Right?
Hello.
I feel like I need a full artillery of droids right now. We need them. They are essential. Maybe that's where we've gone wrong for the past few weeks.
Right. Good Lord.
So hey, I'm not going to be up here very long.
Okay.
I just wanted, like, I was listening to Melissa, and I just wanted to kind of like reiterate. So I finally did a live yesterday, addressing her, and I said at the end of the live, I said I am actually willing if you at this point will just abide by my cease and desist, then I will never mention you again, and we can go on about our lives. I gave that opportunity in my live yesterday. And so then I wake up this morning and I see that, she did another video with my picture on it. So I just wanted to come up here and like reiterate what Melissa is saying, that she wants this to keep going because she had the opportunity right then and there when I said, "Hey, just abide by it. I'll never speak about you again." And I've never called her any names. I've never talked about her looks. I've actually been quite polite about the whole situation. I've never even cussed her. So that's all I wanted to point out, is that I did give that opportunity, but she made another video this morning. So in my eyes, it's her that wants to keep it going.
I agree with you, and not just on your level, but with the multiple people. And that's where there's something curious going on here. It's not just, it's common for people to butt heads or have different opinions. We see that all the time. What is uncommon is for it to be such a wide ranging group of people that, as Melissa said earlier, she seems to have exactly the same problems, but with all of these different people who all do different things and cover different things and are behaving very differently, yet the problems are supposedly the same.
Yeah.
And she's handling it very badly.
Yeah. Like I know I've listened to Melissa, and then I know, the video that I did yesterday, the live I did. I know neither of us have ever cussed her, insulted her, called her a name. We've kept it very, very classy, and it just really feels to me like we just really don't want to deal with it. And we've said multiple times, like, let's just stop, just leave it alone, just stop. So it's not us, because we're trying to. Yesterday's the first time I finally addressed her, just because I had sent 2 cease and desist, and I just want to move on doing true crime. I don't want to be a part of whatever she has going on.
I think that that's a smart move. It's certainly what I would encourage anybody to do, especially when your content, your perspective, your outlook is so very different from that other person's behavior, no matter who they are.
Yeah.
Once you start getting sucked into this constant back and forth, it's only going to continue that way. There's not going to be resolution. There's just not.
Yeah. And I'm really beginning to wonder if she's trying to get into the drama community, if that's what this is about. And if that's what it is, then fine. If you want to change from true crime and get into the drama community, then go for it. But like, just don't pick at us, those of us who are really into true crime. And I just have to say, it really, really, really upset me when she altered the TBI flyer. I did not call that in for like, any kind of personal reasons towards her. It wasn't. If anybody would have done that, I would have called TBI and asked, "Is this a new confirmed flyer?" Because I get very emotional, very invested in these cases, and I just keep thinking to myself, if it was my child and somebody altered my child's flyer, I would be so upset, because this is a 15-year-old boy missing, a human being missing. And I just feel like that's just something that you don't mess with. And I know she's mad about that, but all of this other stuff is uncalled for.
Absolutely.
I feel very, very strongly about that. It could be my best friend who did that and altered a flyer, and I would tell my best friend, what you did was wrong. I mean, that's just those are just my feelings on it.
Yeah.
On a factual level, it was incorrect of her to do so. Whether
Yeah.
it becomes illegal or not, that's a whole different thing. But on a professional level as well, for people that do work for both
Have a good day.
TBI and NCMEC to have their work taken and adulterated in the fashion that it was by
Mhm.
somebody that's on YouTube. Again, like Avery, I don't care who you are. I don't care anything about you. I wouldn't care if I agreed with every word coming out of your mouth. Once you do stuff like that and then start sending it around the place like it's confirmed, she
Mhm.
literally used that word. Now, we see that her definition of words is very different to the standard definition of
Yeah.
anything that most people understand. And maybe that's why there is a disconnect there. I
Yeah.
agree with you. I think she's embarrassed and maybe
Yeah.
a bit ashamed. Maybe. And we all can understand that. But you got to take
Right.
the L on that one, Crime Sleuthing. You messed up.
Yeah.
Avery
I
and
put.
others have messed up. We
Yeah.
this people will always mess up. It's a thing, but it's how
Mhm.
you handle it afterwards.
And I said it multiple times on a couple different panels, very, very nicely. When she was crying and the blood pressure, you know, and the medical, and I said it very, very nicely to her that, look, I got myself in a hell of a mess a little over a year ago on YouTube. And when you get to feeling like that and you're coming on and you're crying and it's, you know, stressing you out, like, it's just take a break. There's nothing wrong with taking a break. You have to, you know, be mindful of your own health, your own mental health. And that's what I said to her. And I said, look, I got myself into a whole bunch of shit over a year ago. I knew it was affecting me. I knew the only way to stop it was just to take a break. And I took a whole year. And that's what I suggested to her. You know, like, I've been very sincere to her, but she takes everything I say as just, I guess, as an insult, I guess.
Yeah, it does seem to be that she's taken it very personally.
Yeah.
And I don't
And
know
her,
whether it's because her perceived opinion. I don't really want to speak on that, but if that stands true for her reaction to you, then
mhm,
she also has to expect the same reaction then from other people who she has
yeah,
been friendly with who have also been treated poorly. And there are many. That's where this again is important because it's not just one person, it's not one situation, it's not
yeah,
one poster, it's not one call that's been edited.
yeah,
These are repeated behaviors over years now.
yeah. I don't understand it because I guess the reason I don't understand it is because she does cover true crime. And so I thought, you know, she covers true crime because she cares about, you know, the victims. And I know, like, for me, I've been out searching for children. I just was out searching just a few months ago, um, in freezing cold weather all night long in the woods. I really, really care about these children. So when I see things like that, you know, I'm gonna speak on it because right is right. And like you just said, there's absolutely nothing wrong with her saying, you know what, I've screwed up. I've got in way over my head in this drama stuff. You know, and I need to just take a break and just shut it down for a while. There's
Yep.
absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Yep. I support it. In fact, I think that that is the only correct action, not just for you
Hmm.
personally and previously, Avery, but I think for a lot of people because y- otherwise you just get sucked into a gaping hole of misery. That's
Oh
all it
yeah.
becomes.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I had to do. And one day it just hit me and it was like, my God, what am I doing? Because the more and more I speak, I'm twisting my own shit to try to make myself look better. The more I speak, the worse it's getting, the more upset I'm getting. And I've said and done things I shouldn't have done. And this is not me. This is not who I am. So I got to take a break for a while. And that is just what I encouraged her to do. And I hate that she took it, you know, in a mean way, because I didn't mean it in a mean way. I meant it from my heart because I've been there myself. I'm
Yeah.
just not about that anymore. You know, like I'm almost 50 years old. I'm just not. I'm just not about it.
Right. It's one of the most curious things about this place because there's a great proportion of us are women of a certain age, shall we say,
Yeah.
more or less within the same decade, more or less.
And you know,
Uh,
some people can do the drama. Like, you know,
right,
you guys can do it because I'm pretty sure that you guys shut your screens off and you don't think anything more of it. You know what I mean? You probably just go on about, you know, your regular life. But then there's people like me or people like her who we get ourselves into drama. We turn off our screens. We can't let it go. You know, we're just our minds are just spinning, 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 and we just dig ourselves deeper, 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 deeper. You know, and that's obviously why I'm not in the drama community. Like, but there's some people
right.
who can do it, and it's sometimes it's very entertaining. I have to say, when I need a break from these deep cases, if I don't go watch puppies, I'll come watch drama because it can be very entertaining.
I
But
think her honest issue with you in particular, Avery, from my perspective, because again, she has not articulated this exact thing, so I can only say what I have seen.
mhm,
Is that whenever you were able to prove your part
mhm,
in how a call from that was made between Bullhorn Betty and Crime Sleuthing
right,
got to another creator,
yeah,
and because that did not fit in with Crime Sleuthing's version of events,
mhm,
that's why she has chosen to go after you the way she has. And it's
yeah,
sad because she could just say, "Oh, I had forgot," or "Yeah, I didn't remember that part now, but now that you've said it, yeah, that's the way that went." And
yeah,
okay, I think that would have been reasonable, but she has gone to this weapons grade level of craziness.
yeah. Yeah, and that's one thing that I'm not even proud of is when she contacted me and told me she was recording Betty and asked me if I could get the video to Savage. It was my mistake. I didn't know that I was not supposed to say where the video came from, or that Savage wasn't supposed to say where the video came from. So that was my mistake, and I know, you know, she was mad, but that's why I don't belong in that sector of YouTube because I don't even do it right. I will
Right,
mess
it,
it
it
up
can get
for
crazy
myself.
real quick. I'm no
Yeah,
savage by any stretch of the
yeah,
imagination. I can only aim to be when I grow up. But um,
yeah,
it's a very different way of handling business, and none of it is wrong. It's just different. Everything is different strokes for different folks.
yeah,
But she just didn't want to admit that there was more to it. Now, those of us who were around back then knew
right,
there was
yeah,
more to it. We witnessed the thing at the time. We
right,
witnessed the fallout at the time. But she wanted to create this whole little narrative of it was a totally different story. If there was a phone call recorded between two people
hmm.
and one of the people releases it, it's not going to take Sherlock Holmes to figure out
That's what I'm
who
Right.
that
saying.
might be.
I'm like, obviously, Bullhorn Betty's gonna know who recorded this video. She's gonna know who she had the conversation with.
Gosh.
But you know, I messed up, and I even told her then I was like, that's why I'm not good. I'm just not good at this shit because I will mess up. Don't tell me something. You know, you want to do something on the download. Don't come to me with it because I'm the one who will f it all up. And it's just I don't know, but and I do really feel bad. Like when in the beginning when she was crying and stuff on her panels, I really felt bad. I really did for her
Yep.
because I thought, you know, gosh, I've been there, and I really had empathy. I really had empathy for her. But then with that flyer and stuff and the way she reacted to that, I just, you know, like all I can do is pray that you know, she can get herself better and send her well wishes, which is what I said yesterday, and just move on from it.
Right.
Right.
So, That's all I wanted to come up here and say, and I appreciate you guys letting me say it.
No, I'm
No
glad that you
problem.
came up, Avery. I'm sorry that all of this is going on, and
Yeah.
look,
Well,
just don't let yourself be sucked back in. You know now how to handle it. So
right.
no matter what the other party does or those connected to that other party, you know what you need to do, and you keep doing that.
Absolutely. Yeah. I
And just
love
continue.
your accent, by the way. I could listen to it forever. You could tell me nighttime stories.
Hey, I already put it in the chat. Bag off. She's mine.
I read you all bedtime stories.
But just continue doing what you're doing, Avery. Continue putting out the missing, and
Yeah,
continue
absolutely.
putting all those crime stories out because you're doing a good job right now. So continue doing that.
Absolutely. It's my
And
passion, you know. I had to come back to it, and there's a local lady that we're doing our first podcast next week. So
Oh,
it's Murder Candy Podcast. I've had the podcast for a couple years,
yes.
but I never could find a co-host to somebody that I jived with, and so we're doing our first episode next Wednesday. I've been
nice.
super, super, super excited about it, and she's just as interested in cases as I am. So it's been like really great, and I just hope that I can move on from all of this other stuff, and because I just don't want to deal with it. It gives me a headache, to be honest with you.
You can and you will, because like us all, the ability to move on is up to
Mhm.
you.
Yeah,
It's not within other people. So
yeah,
your behavior, your output shows who you are. And whenever you continue down that path, then other people see that no matter what it is they're doing,
yeah,
you're not
absolutely.
distracted. And that is it's the best revenge. It just is.
Absolutely. Yeah, like there's never a time in life, no matter how old we are, where you can't stop and self-reflect and better and improve yourself. And so, you know, that's what I say to her or anybody else. You know, you can mess up, but you can stop. You can fix yourself within yourself, and you know, get yourself back straight. And it's just, I believe in second chances. And if she were to turn herself around now, you know, I probably wouldn't follow her, but I would be like, you know, way to go. I'm proud of you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Look, there's again a lot of people that mess up. We all mess up.
Yeah, we
But
all do. We're
if
human.
if you want that opportunity, crime sleuthing, it's up to you to take it and
Hmm.
move forward from that. But whenever you keep agitating with people, then
Yeah.
people are going to respond. Whenever you
Hmm.
keep, look, I'm not trying to start anything with my fellow panelists here. Let me make that very clear. But even Voices, I've already stated that I'm not a Voices fan,
Hmm.
but Crime Sleuthing made a thumbnail with Voices on it and
Right.
stated she was a POS and all that stuff. I'm not quite sure what sort of friendly response she thought she was going to get from that, but
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. If you're going to constantly up the ante every time you respond, it's only
Hmm.
going to end in aggression.
Yep.
Either way, it's that simple.
Yep.
That simple.
It's like Melissa Jade was saying, she wants to get the last word. Well, you know what? Let her have the last word. You know, like it just like don't like we just have to stop letting it affect us, and I guess let her have the last word. I don't know. I just throw my hands up at it. So, you know, I am a Christian, so I will pray for her, obviously. And
Right.
that's really it. I'm about to go to try to catch this little chipmunk running in my yard because I've been looking for it for a week, and I just seen it, and it's injured, and I want I want to get it so bad. But thank you
Whenever
guys.
you do,
No
can you
problem. Hon.
post a photograph of it? Because we don't
Oh,
have chipmunks over here, so
Yep.
I'm always
We
fascinated
don't
by
have
that
squirrels.
well, this is a funny thing. So a week ago, I didn't have my glasses on, and I'm sitting outside, and I seen the cat going after what I thought was a baby squirrel. So I'm out here and trying to rescue it, right? So I finally managed, because it's injured, and I finally managed to rescue it. And I call my neighbor across the street because she can rehab animals. And I'm like, I have a baby squirrel over here that's injured, and I take it over to her, and she starts laughing at me, and she goes, "That's a full-grown chipmunk."
Aww.
So she kept it for a few days, let it heal, and then she let it back loose, and they're territorial, so she let it back loose in the same spot, and now I see the cat chasing it again.
It's moved in now. It lives there now.
This time I'm gonna make it a pet.
Now, once you bring one of them wild animals in, you're never getting rid of it.
I know.
No, they're yours forever because they know that you are the one that rescued them and
saved them.
They're
Yeah.
yours. They're thanking you.
Yep. It's so cute too. But yeah, if I can get it again, I'll definitely post a picture of it because
that would be awesome.
It's so itty bitty. It fits in my hand. It's so itty bitty, but it's a full grown chipmunk.
Oh, come on! Now you have to definitely go outside and search right now and find it because we want that picture.
All right. Well, you guys have a good day. I'll continue to listen in the chat.
I'm glad that you came up, Avery, and keep in touch in case, just in case, on the off chance that somebody might not let this go. That you're not on your own too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me up, Earth, and
no problem, Avery.
I appreciate it.
You take care. Try to have a great rest of the day. Okay.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
All right, hon.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Monchichi, honey. There's never a last word. Mouths down the line. Someone will sling some crap over something from 2 years ago. That is true, Monchichi. We hear it all the time.
To answer Tony's query earlier, yes, the same one. Yeah, but it's the person that posted that thumbnail then wonders why the other party's going to get annoyed, and it's only going to end in misery for both of them. It's already not gone well between both of them, and it's only going to get exceptionally worse.
I just like leaving traps, and she fell right into one of them. Congratulations. So, yeah. All right. Y'all ready back for the stream? Let's get through.
By the way, everybody, I love that Tiny's going to fight. She's like, I will cut you.
Tiny don't want to wait. Tiny wants to go rounds now. All right, Tiny. After this stream, you and me, it's on.
She's only little, but she's accurate. She's like a surgeon.
If that's supposed to scare me, that ain't gonna happen. I don't scare easily anymore.
And they're not receipts. When you see the receipts that were provided elsewhere, you are gonna laugh your freaking ass off, because I did. And then my face got red, and I was like, "Are you kidding me? All of these weeks and weeks and weeks of these, and probably longer than that for you, of accusations for this. This is what you're calling a receipt, Eve, and Earth, and we, and all of those people."
See, look. Okay, look. Okay. See, that's where I got a little bit iffy. Okay. C6, I told you she called me Earth. I told you. See, correction. It's Earth, but I'll give you a little bit of latitude because in that crappy video that you did this morning, you actually said Earth, so I'm gonna give you some latitude. Okay. Just that's all you get.
She was just being concise. that word is not going to leave my head. It's now stuck in there, just bouncing around.
Right.
But yeah, look on this specific incident that she is going to claim that both myself, Ert, and Eve were using an example of things that had been stated as receipts. No, the only thing that they were receipts were of what you had actually said. It's not the sum total of receipts. It's not all that we have. But we know that this is going to be an ongoing thing. So we have no desire to be putting everything out there. right, Crime Sleuthing? But if you want to yet again mischaracterize it as that, that's up to you. That's your choice. I love that for you.
Me too.
Saw his receipts and believed it? Are you kidding me?
No.
Just conveniently, right when it was time to play the receipts, oh gosh, darn it, I have to go. Oh, there's this guy's gonna get up here and literally like, oh my god, you should have seen what happened. And then they derail with the Delphi stuff on another one. No receipts have ever been provided.
So she's gone from talking about myself, Eve, and Ert to now talking about dates and the one of, I can only guess, 2 gentlemen that were named earlier. But she hasn't actually stated that she has already swapped her subject of discussion. She can't even keep on her own points, but we're meant to follow along. Okay, so you've got that. She mentioned the 3 of us, but she's poking at dates while mentioning a whole other person, and yet we're all meant to be just on the same page. What? This is why things are getting confused.
That's okay. We can understand her though. Can't we? I think we can. But does she understand herself though? You got to ask yourself that. Can she understand herself? The things that she is saying, can she understand that? Because I really don't think she can understand herself.
Well, considering at the end of that live that
Tony?
I'm assuming she's mentioning, Deets literally said, while she had a full panel and they were mid-discussion, she said, I'm sorry everyone, I have to go. I have a family emergency. I have to leave now. And we all hopped off. No question. But now Crime Sleuthing has decided that there was some sort of issue with that. For somebody like Crime Sleuthing who is a grandmother to be shocked by that, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're able to put your entire life on hold for YouTube, but the rest of us do not. It should be the other way round. Your real life should come first. Those that you care about and love should come first. So her trying to make some sort of statement here about dates is ridiculous.
Right.
Hey, KK.
KK is my favorite troll. She trolled me one day. She trolled me one day. She getting the hang of it, so I went and trolled her back. I was messing up her game though. Well, really, I didn't know what it was. It was like a Wheel of Fortune kind of game, and I really didn't know how to play. So I was just, pot shot guesses. But I kind of got the hang of it after a couple times. It was pretty fun. She needs to have it again.
So Eve was all frustrated that she didn't get to play her receipts on Deep, so she ran over to another channel, and they let her do it. And they made a big-ass deal like this was going to be this huge receipt reveal and prove that me and Purple adopted her.
No, they didn't.
Oh my God.
Where is she talking about Ert?
Oh my God. Don't you ever do this to another human.
I have no idea. What are you talking about? This is why I asked, does she know what she's talking about? Does she? I mean, we may be able to, we can decipher what she's talking about. Yeah, we can do that. We can pick apart her words. Yeah, we can do that. But does she know what she's talking about herself? That is a hot topic. That's the hot fucking issue.
I don't think we need Angelo up here to analyze that. I think that's self-explanatory. Look,
Tony, you better eat those words.
I'm assuming she's going to show her proof now of how, as she says it, that Eve ran across YouTube to hop up on somewhere else. I would assume that. I would be wrong, but I would assume it from what she has just said.
You better be off that happy stuff that Dennis gave you.
My upper limit is numb.
Oh, poor thing.
Aww.
But I can
Look at
smile.
you hopping on panels.
Just like she predicted. Yeah, like she predicted. You hopping on panels.
If the shoe fits, I guess.
Right? The shoe fits, wear it. Wear it, smack yourself in the ass with it. I don't give a shit. But Tony, look what Tony put. Tony, you better eat them words, boy.
Now,
Come into my chat with that nonsense.
Can someone explain to me what the hell she's talking about?
No, good night, everyone. Good night.
Good night. We're done. Job's done. Hey, Stephanie, honey. We're done. Because we have no. We're asking ourselves, does she even know what she's talking about? That's what we're asking. And nobody's been able to tell us what the hell she's talking about herself.
Having listened to it a couple of times to figure out that specific point, she tries to make it seem like, because she starts off her sentence one way, mentioning Eve, myself, Ert, and then she goes to talking about what I know to be as Dates' panel, because Dates had the family emergency where she had to end all in a hurry. She doesn't use these words, by the way. She just fumbles her way through it. And about somebody being on the panel. And then she said that Eve was so upset that she didn't get to show her receipt that she had to run across YouTube and hop up onto another panel to show her receipt. So do you know what that means, Eve?
Nope.
Because that's certainly not my recollection.
I don't know.
It's not what I saw. It's not what I heard, and that's doesn't change whether I would be on good terms with Eve or not. That's provably not what happened.
Okay, well, he hasn't messaged me, so I went to go check my Twitter, see if Viper DM me. He hasn't DM me, so I guess I can get out of that then. I don't know. Do we need a daily dose of soup, or do we need Pearl in here to explain this? She can explain it in the chat. What Chris is saying.
Look, like ourselves, as much as we love and admire these ladies, you do realize still that Soup and Pearl are only human beings.
But they're smarter, though.
They are, but look, even if we had 100 of them, they're still going to struggle to fix whatever this is. It's a lot. It's too much for two people to handle.
Well, Pearl can actually speak crime sleuthing, though, to a certain extent. She can speak crime sleuthing.
Well, we were told Nunya could, and look at how that worked out. So, and I like Nunya. I do. I have a lot of love for Nunya. I felt sorry for her that she gets nominated as the sleuth and whisperer, but we all have our cross to bear, I suppose. Maybe that's who we need. We need Nunya.
Yeah. Guess we do. All right, let's see. I went back just a moment so we can hear what she said one more time. I will turn it up just a little bit more, and that way we can all hear it. And then we'll pause again and see if we can one more time decipher what she said.
Another one. No receipts have ever been provided. So Eve was all frustrated that she didn't get to play her receipts on Beat, so she ran over to another channel, and they let her do it. And they made a big-ass deal like this was going to be this huge receipt reveal and prove that me and Purple adopts her husband.
Okay. Well, one crime sleuthing. You're the only one. Okay, I think here's one thing. She made the big deal out of it because I never flat out showed anything where she herself was part of the doxing. Now, like I said before, that stream had been taken down. Now, crime sleuthing. Don't be taking shit out of context. What did I say? I said when a channel is hidden or a channel is struck down, what is the one thing that happens when that channel comes back up? They're all privatized. Or you don't, or, well, when you're struck, it depends. I should have said yesterday that sometimes they
We're
don't come
so
back.
fucking lost right now. What?
No,
What?
she's saying that I never showed the proof that she doxed Eve. Is what she's saying. She's saying I never showed that proof.
Right. So get
That's
if
that
that's
channel.
crimes.
That channel
Good.
that she.
Right.
Okay.
So crime sleuthing should get AB to put that back up. That's her get out of jail free card, right? Get him to put the
Well,
live back up. Crime sleuthing.
What a terrible friend.
but what I'm saying is usually when you hide a channel, the live is not up. So the only thing I can differentiate is that within the 2 to 3 months that this happened, that she should have known what AB's MO is. When he puts out a video doing something like this, he always puts up somebody's either picture or their record.
Or if you're so entirely oblivious that this woman that you claim is so awful on YouTube that something happened to her where they doxed her husband, that you knew nothing about it either before, during, or afterwards, you haven't been told where it happens, you haven't seen it, you haven't heard about it, that shows you have a great lack of common knowledge. That in itself would give me pause for taking your word for anything, especially as somebody who claims in any basic way to be, let's see, what did you term yourself as, crime sleuthing? A journalist. Well, amongst your many careers, but recently a journalist. That's a whole thing, everybody. You're welcome.
Okay.
That's where my frustration is coming from, not with Earth, because I'm just like, what is she even saying? That's, I mean, look, just own it, crime sleuthing. Just say, yeah, I was there, right? You could have said any variation of things after that. That's up to you. But don't lie.
But
So you either like to pretend that you may be the doxer, may not be the doxer. You might know somebody who might help you help someone else be the doxer. At the end of the day, you're associated with it. You won't say who it is, but you're still a piece of shit for that, no matter how you want to spin it. So, Purple, I publicly ask you, since you wanted to word salad your way through Earth's chat yesterday, or no, was it Purple Crime Season's chat? Who sent you the photo that you used on your backdrop of the truck? Just say it. It's not a big deal.
Right? If you're so anti-dogs and somebody gave you that and you just thought it was a cute little picture of a destroyed truck, you thought, oh, that's adorable, I'll put that on my backdrop. You would just say who it was, right?
And crime season, if you don't watch people who dox others, then you report it and report on the something that you are against. Then how did you know about the court date and the address? Can you explain?
that brings me to my, wait a second. See, I just had that thought. Crime sleuthing. If you weren't part of that whole dox that AB did on Eve's husband, how would you not know? Or why would you want to go down to Eve's husband's court date? Why would you want to cover it if you if you weren't a part of it, if you didn't know anything about it?
It was just an unfortunate coincidence that in the same week, Purple, level-headed, AB, crime sleuthing, we're talking about something that would shock Eve and be a surprise to her. Then her husband would be doxxed. Then crime sleuthing would say she was going to attend a court case. Pure coincidence, all of that.
Yeah, because see, crime sleuthing, you weren't specific on February. 8th of 2024 when you and Purple were reviewing Eve's little members only. You weren't specific when you said I'm only about 8 hours away. I can visit family. You weren't specific about why you would go down there, not until much later when questioned about the threat you made. It was only when you were questioned you said something about Eve's husband's court date that you would cover it, but you didn't say anything in February. That's why I have an issue. When you said you weren't part of the whole docs, using air quotes, that's where I have an issue with you. So therefore, are you going to call yourself out as being part of it? Because, girl, please keep digging. Keep digging that hole.
Or throw away the shovel.
That too. Just just take the shovel, just crack that handle over your knee, and just toss it to the side. There's no use for it anymore. This is just stupid crime sleuthing. Just quit while you're ahead. Just go on about your merry way. And leave it at that. That's just dumb. All right, well, Mr. Eve's spoken in the chat. He's calling for the both of you. Come on in. Y'all ain't blocked.
Considering
Lana.
Oh, sorry, love.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm a little woozy, as you know. I apologize.
Hey.
Hey, girl. Lana, are you all right? You doing okay over there? Because that was outrageous. Not that I didn't expect it, but it was a little over the top. Or did I trigger you?
No, she was triggered, all right. Even on 1.5, she was still triggered.
Yep.
I mean, you triggered somebody out of hiding. So I don't know.
Crazy.
When you see, here a little bit, when you see what they played, oh my God, don't you ever do this to another human being, even. I want a retraction and apology for me and Purple. Immediately, bitch.
Fucking pause.
Hold on. Let me just say this. Crime sleuthing. Thank you. I want to thank you. I know I am a bitch. I am. Nobody will ever take that title away from me. So, call me whatever you want. I've been called worse. Don't think you're an exception, because you're not. 2, you ain't getting shit. So you might as well just crawl on the ground and just lick it up, because you ain't getting a retraction. Not by a long shot. Keep dreaming, okay? Okay. I'm done.
I love that Crime Sleuthing thinks she's going to get an apology after that, but even if under some unfortunate circumstances that would occur, what do you expect is going to happen here, Crime Sleuthing? Do you think people are going to forget everything you have said and done if other people issue, as you state, your retraction and apology? Bitch. That's not the way that works. But we see you, Crime Sleuthing. We see you.
We sure do. Sorry.
No, love, I'm sorry. Go on.
Hey, Gavel. How you doing, babe? Look who came into the building. Only she's allowed to call me Earth.
Gonna do what?
Oh, I was answering Heidi. I said no, a different one.
Which one? No, Frank used to have a channel.
Gavel, can you believe that this hooker right here expects an apology? And she said, she's literally saying, she literally called me a bitch. Can you believe that? The audacity. Where the hell is Audacity when I need her? Oh, Susan B. I'm glad you're here, honey. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Hello, I finally made a live. I'm glad, baby. I'm glad you're here. Thank you again. Oh, apology from all of us. All three, me, we, and Eve. That's what she wants, an apology. For saying she's a doxer. And she docs, yeah. That's not what she's going to get.
Mainly the Delphi stuff, and I am familiar with who that is. All right, so let me get this pulled up here. I'm going to start playing. So the easiest way for me to do it was just
concise.
I mean, the hate.
Concise.
The hate that this has resulted, for me personally, I'm just speaking for me. Some people don't really give a shit about being doxxed. Some people just don't care. I do care. And I have begged and pleaded, please, people don't dox me. But because of the hate, and I do have the because of the hate that was drudged up on Beats on the Streets, voices admitted that it was because of her covering all of this bullshit that piqued her attention, got her lasers on me, and I ended up getting doxxed. So I'm going to play this little clip here real quick.
Again, she claims to know what's going on in everybody's head all the time, where everybody is, what they're doing, all the things. Fantastic. Love that. But if that's the case, then she would surely know that at least a few of us don't need to be told by anyone what to be thinking about anything, but especially things that we have seen with our own eyes, things that we have heard with our own ears, things that we have witnessed. But somehow, this deluded woman believes that it's down to one person, the reason that people don't like her or don't agree with what she does or any variation thereof. It changes, so it's hard to keep track of what she actually means here. And again, her ability to express herself is somewhat limited. Hence the video you saw at the start of the stream. But these are her receipts, apparently. God bless us all. Hey, Gavel. Please don't make a database on this. I'll be done with the world. That's what's gonna. I'll be like, nah, I might. Bye. I don't know. Can you answer that, Crime Sleuthing? I'll even ask it on a wider statement. Did you take part in doxing someone? I know the answer. Do you?
I'm not touching that one. I'm just going to play this. I don't even think she knows her own answers, to be honest.
Right. I mean, we need 20 minutes to sort of reevaluate every sentence.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it feels like, where you're like, what did she just say?
Yeah.
And if that's how we feel, I'm wondering, is that why Purple was so quiet on this panel? Because she must not have a baldy notion what is actually happening here, because she's mute for most of this stream.
Yeah. I don't even know what the purpose of her even being up there. I don't. Until the devil came in. I mean, yeah. Chris, you are the devil. You are shameful.
Just to make sure everybody understands what was happening there. Well, hang on, is this one? You know what? It would be just like me to play the one that's not redacted. Oh my goodness.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Oh,
yeah,
whoopsie daisy.
Oh my god. Hold on one more time.
Thankfully,
They're
she
just
did
all
not.
goofy
You know, it would be
goobers.
just
She does not play the unredacted one, just in case you're concerned.
One more time.
I need to play the one that's not redacted. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure I check the names. Yeah, it's muted right there. Okay.
And let me remind you guys, she doesn't do what most of us do when it comes to reviewing videos and whatnot. So that's why sometimes I find it questionable when she when she pulls up videos. She uses CapCut to pull up her videos. I find it somewhat questionable. That's just me, okay? That's just me. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's bad for everybody, but considering that she's already been busted out for an editing of a recording she did with United Cajun Navy. I always get that so mixed up.
Multiple editings, because she had also edited that call that had been done with Betty previously. So
Yeah, that too.
she's known to change stuff up, shall we say, if I'm going to be gentle about it.
Yeah. So I do find it questionable about pulling up something using CapCut. I use a browser. That's what I do. Because I want people to see that mine is actually legit. Just saying.
Right?
It
And
is
that's
completely up.
no shade to CapCut. CapCut's great. It's
I love it.
fantastic. The
Mhm.
user and the methodology of doing things this way. The reason that she's so concerned about playing the redacted version of this clip is because this is the clip where Voices went on to another person's panel, said Crime Sleuthing's first and last name and the state that she is from. Since then, we have heard about this on a 24/7 basis. You would think she had just posted a copy of her passport the way that Crime Sleuthing is carrying on. Whenever Crime Sleuthing has spent the past couple of years that she's been on YouTube giving her first name and her state on pretty much every fucking panel she has been on. It is not right for Voices to do what she did. It is not. She has been told that. She recognizes it. She understands it. But I'm not quite sure why Crime Sleuthing needs that level of analysis. Yes, she said your name, and that's awful. Do you know how I can not support that? Because your little friend Purple endorsed somebody else doing that to the jerks. It's a dick move.
Very.
But you wouldn't know about it, Crime Sleuthing, because you weren't there. You don't know any of this stuff. But you see and hear everything and yet simultaneously know nothing. It's amazing.
And ironically, Voices has said a lot more hateful stuff about me on panel.
Right.
Than just saying your name that you have said before. I would take that as a relief.
Right. If anything, I remember Purple telling Voices about how awful Eve was in her opinion, and Voices was saying, you know, it should be they should take it to Queen Bey. And then in the same conversation, Purple had said to Voices that I had attacked Michael Vaughan's family. I would wait for Crime Sleuthing to provide the receipts, but let me give you all a helpful hint in the chat. That has never fucking happened. Never. Not even questionably. It has literally never happened. That's why Purple cannot provide any proof of it. But
That's
okay.
But see, that's the thing about some. That's the thing about some creators like Purple. They just expect people to take them at their word, as if it's gospel, it's the truth, 100% the truth. That's not how it works. It
Is she
doesn't.
gonna? Is she gonna rat on how she got the picture? Bet she won't. Bet
No,
she won't.
no. It's been what, a month already. She could have ratted it out already, but no, that's yet to be seen, heard,
I
put in
mean,
the chat.
I know why you did it. To intimidate a little bit. Be like, you know, if she brings it up, then I'm basically outing the situation myself, which didn't happen. Because I actually know how to sit on my hands. Is that what Crime Season told her chats to? And wait. But now that I'm calling you out on it when things have digressed, what you gonna say? Instead of get Lana on your panel and spew a bunch of lies, we see you. We see what you do. It's not gonna work. You have yet to answer the question that's been asked of you.
Right. Same here, Lenny. Nor would I ever do something like that.
So we were just talking along, and I was over on TT's. We were having a good discussion. There was nothing going on. Not talking about any kind of drama. We were having a great conversation. And I have no idea. Oh, I was also accused by Eve of being in Frank's Discord. Purple, am I on Discord?
No, you're not on Discord that I know of.
No.
Really? Why do you
That was
have to
perfect.
lie?
Sorry,
That
I'm a
was
little
perfect.
woozy.
It
Still
was
hadn't worn off
perfect.
yet.
God,
Forgive me.
I hate liars. Why must you make me show this once again? Get bored. I fucking hate you people. Crime sleuthing? You really need to make me stop. I really hate it when you lie. Let me tell you something. Again, be careful about what you put in chats because they come back to haunt you. Is it okay that I don't know how to do Discord? Laugh out loud. Someone needs to teach me. I'm in there, but that's as far as I got. Are you in a Discord? Are you in a Crime Sleuthing? Are you in a Discord? Because this right here shows that you are. You want to rephrase that again?
Right? Your words, we're not guessing that you have Discord. You literally have stated it. You know, that you're there, but you just need somebody to help you. We're not shaming you for somebody needing to help you how to use Discord. That's great. But then you get on panel with Purple and go, Purple, do I have a Discord? And Purple says, no, not that I know of. But here you were. Before that conversation, literally saying you were in Discord.
Lord have mercy.
When Earth started covering this stuff, I had said to Art, that should be the only thing we should show. Just be like, there you go. We all know
All right.
you're lying now, so bye.
Yeah, we're done. Why show the video, right? Why? You show the screenshots. They're just right there.
There we go. How can I believe you about anything else when you've got up there and you've lied about it, and then you get your little friend to lie about it too? But we're meant to take your word, okay?
Oh no, Tony. I busted this one out yesterday. I showed it, but I have to show it again because see, she lied up on her panel the other day. So, you know, she's dumb. This is just dumb. It's a stupid lie. Look, it doesn't matter how small or big the lie is. Don't do it because it's always going to come back to bite. Just as Bullhorn, she got bit by a snake. I'm more worried about the snake. Jeez Louise. All right, is Mr. Eve up or what?
Yeah, does he have a link? You want me to send it to him?
Oh, no, I'll send. Oh, okay, I'll send it to him. All right, it's sent. Hey, Crime Sleuth, I hope you're leaning in. Like I said, come into the chat.
I don't use Discord.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is the result
don't.
of weeks and weeks and weeks of hate and lies. A 7-day ban for literally true harassment of me all over the place.
Oh.
So as long as there's no issues, as long as there's no what I've been enduring, I'm good. I'm a grown woman. I can take what a grown woman can take.
Something real quick.
Get her off your Debbie. You fucking Debbie.
She says she doesn't use Discord. It's not that she doesn't have it. She's not in a Discord server. She doesn't have a Discord account. She literally says she doesn't use Discord. It's curious phrasing. It's almost like you're trying to give yourself room for maneuver there, Crime Sleuthing. What's that you say, Avery? She was in our True Crime Discord. Wow.
Oh.
There's a shocker.
Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. You don't know how to Discord? You need someone to teach you? Hey, I didn't know how to do Discord at first, but you know what? I'm self-taught. It was so easy. Even a monkey can teach you. Just go to the zoo and ask for one of the smartest monkeys they have, because I'm pretty sure one can help you. Discord, where people go to get dogs. Wait, not necessarily. It just depends on how you run your Discord, Tony. So I try to tell everybody, Discord's not the devil that people make it out to be. It's really not.
Wow.
I'll edit it out.
Okay. So again, this is the kind of people that when you put out all kinds of hate and accusations against somebody,
right,
and then
Rennie?
you also put out there that they invited people to look them up, this is what happens. You brag that you have somebody's address and you've looked them up, you can cause some real life damage, real life shit to people.
But she's not playing the correct clip.
Hold on, let me get
to
the
show
next one. I just wanted
that
to kind of
statement. She's not playing the correct clip from the correct channel. But she's just refuting something that hasn't happened on this particular channel. But these are, in Crime Sleuthing's version, these are her receipts. So, okay, Crime Sleuthing. I mean, it's almost like you're deliberately trying to mislead people again. Huh.
Really, Summer? She was too? Oh, she was in theirs too. Interesting. Good to know. So that's two people. Crime Sleuthing has said that. Oh, look, the devil showed up. How about that? Chrissy Devil.
with this right here, because this is where a lot of this stuff has culminated in real life doxing.
God.
And I've learned to take down my screen between. All right. Yep, here we go. All right, I'm going to hit play, and we are going to.
Please do. Come on.
Now,
Please play it.
Purple, you just let me know if you need me to pause at any point.
Okay.
Well, she woke up long enough just to say that. How about that?
Purple's permanently on pause. The pause is real.
All right, guys, hang on a second. There we go. She woke up long enough to say that. I'll be damned. Hey, is that
Hello.
you? Hey, how you
No, it's
doing?
Mr. Eve.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Okay.
You doing okay?
So I have a couple of things to say.
All right, I'm gonna full screen you.
Art, can
Um,
you turn Mr. Eve up a little bit? Because he's
yeah,
really, really quiet.
I got it.
Sorry, go on ahead,
Sorry,
Mr. Eve. Carry on now.
I'm picking up the kiddo. Sorry.
Is that loud enough?
How dare you taking care of your real life responsibilities? What an animal you are.
Right?
Damnedest thing. Damnedest thing.
Ridiculous.
Don't worry, everyone. I've got the other one. Everything's okay.
Yay!
So, we've all been sitting here and just watching and listening to all of this nonsense being spilled out by Crime Sleuthin. And, Purple as well. You know, I gave them an absolute opportunity. I sent them an email. I was very respectful. I was very cordial. All I said was bring your own evidence and be ready to defend your own opinion. What she's claiming as receipts in her own live or video, whatever the hell it was, she showed Eve being on a few different panels. It all you guys were doing were reviewing her bad behavior. That's it. It wasn't receipts. Those were just showing her bad behavior. Now the receipts, if they want to have this talk with me, I gave them the opportunity. I have my receipts. I'm ready. So come what will. Let's do it. But if you're going to keep saying that my wife is doxing people or saying that, you know, my wife has done anything to put out your information, you're lying flat out. I know she hasn't. I've seen it. I've been by her side now because of what you guys did to me. So I am now more involved in my wife's channel and the people that support her. You guys brought me out. So come on, let's have a talk. That's what I got to say.
And look,
Well
the
said.
panel is, yes, very well said. And look, the panel's open. Look, there's not going to be any yelling, okay? There's not going to be any cussing. There's not going to be any of that. Just come in and state what you need to state. You got something to say to him? Come say it. Bring your proof with you. This is not bucking for anything. This is get it all out. So come on in. You guys are not blocked. But this needs to end now.
Even in the email reply from Crime Sleuthin, she went accusing my wife of putting out her information. Like the question that was at hand was, are you willing to talk to me? Not my wife, me. You guys have had a back and forth conversation for months, and you guys are just going to have a disagreeing opinion. Let it be at that. What my problem is you continue to say that you are anti-dox. You are just so against doxing. When you were part of it, you were part of doxing me. Not my wife, me, my family, and going against my integrity and honor as a person. Saying that I beat my wife or I beat my children or this, that, and the other. All the lies you guys spewed about me. It's unreal. And none of it is true. So, you know, come have a chat. Let's do it.
And
Please.
Lana was the one that said that specifically, but others incited that, like, oh, you know, we all know how that goes. But everybody
No,
has to understand that
but
Mr. Eve is not in the YouTube world. No, he wasn't. He doesn't understand how it works like we do.
Or I mean, if that's the standard that we go for, then those particular creators would have no problems if other people then put out the records of their moderators, because that's the role that Mr. Eve has for Eve's channel. He's a moderator and he's her husband, the father of her children. But you're willing to throw him out there like some piece of used meat for what? For you to paw over? It's gross.
And I mean, we expect things like that from AB, right? AB does this. We've all, if we haven't learned our lesson and you're close to AB, it will happen to you. Don't worry if it hasn't in some shape or form in the back chats of whatever Discord or messages. You've been warned now. But to have the minions around him, whether it be for your own personal reasons or simply out of spite or whatever, it's bad. You're just as culpable.
and it was Purple that I think it was word for word. I think I'm a little off word for word, but Purple was like, "Oh, isn't that what your husband's going to court for beating Eve's bitch ass?" I think that's what he said, or she said. Excuse me.
You're very
Dude,
close.
Purple.
Yep.
You
Wow,
know.
I missed that. Really?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay, bitch. You did,
I
huh?
I
Okay.
I happen to have the receipts. You know, you guys all claim for receipts and this, that, and the other. Well, guess what? Mr. Eve has them. So let's do this. You want to defend your opinion? Come at me. Let's do this. Well, that's really all I had to say. So
I'm
Well,
here
well
for it.
done.
I'm still here, guys. Now it's time, you guys. See, I'm just sitting right here, being quiet. Let Mr. Eve speak because this is his time to speak. You guys have the fucking receipts. Bring them. I'm tired of this shit. They're tired of this shit. Everybody's tired. You guys want to keep it going. That's on you guys. But the moment we're done, we're fucking done.
Did Purple private that live where she said that?
that's where I got my receipts from.
At the time, I'm sure, but I'm wondering if it's
Well,
privated
this was
now.
just a couple days ago when I got them.
No, yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yeah. Just be careful there. Yeah. Look, multiple people have the receipts for that, Eve. So even if she
Right.
has,
I figured.
you're good. You're good.
Well, little Eve is about to get out of school, so I'm going to hop down, and I'll be back in the chat.
See you soon.
Bye, gorgeous.
Thank you, Mr.
All right.
Eve.
Thank you, Mr. Eve.
Thank you, Thank you, Earth.
No problem.
Earth.
I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide just this month. But be safe driving home.
Thank you. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. So, yeah. Why I sat back and I kept quiet is because this was his time. His time to get this out. And this was the second time he's even been up on a panel. He shouldn't even have to be up here. Why? Because this isn't what he does. He just mods for his wife's channel. That's it. But you guys are the ones that brought him into this.
Right, Mr. Eve isn't threatening people with his either previous or current employer or anyone else. He's just not doing that. That would be Purple Phoenix and her husband. Purple Phoenix, who claimed to get her husband to be. Look, I have lost count of the amount of people that the DOD is meant to be looking into. It's craziness at this point because we know that Purple is lying. But yeah, apparently Mr. Eve's the problem there. Make it make sense. If somebody can, I would love that.
Listen, here's the thing. Purple, the days of amnesia, willful ignorance, just not happening to be at the place at the time it happened, falling asleep when said things happen by your channel watchers or mods, the days are over. Stop the cat. Stop. It's time to be a big girl. Put your big girl britches on and admit when you're wrong.
I mean, Crime Sleuth, and that's what you said. You said you will admit when you're wrong. We have yet to see or hear when you're wrong, because you've never admitted it. You haven't admitted it yet. We'll admit when we're wrong. We got no problem with that.
I'll go ahead and save her a few sentences where let's just go ahead and exclude these three things. I don't owe you shit. What about X, Y, and Z? And then, yeah, so what? What are you going to do about it? Those three things don't count. We can't do that. It's not an answer. So as long as those three things aren't said in response, we're good. That's all I got, y'all.
No, look, God love you. You've had quite the day.
Yeah.
2 days, in fact.
Yeah.
Was I out of line in my drunken dental stupor?
No, if anything, I enjoyed it.
Me too.
You brought a little musical interlude and everything. I would say if anything, you were even more on the ball. That's kind of amazing in itself. Mhm. Whatever that was, I need to have a go.
I'll give you the referral. It's worth the flight.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I like my dentist. He knocks me out when I get my teeth done. That's the way I prefer it, so I don't have to hear that drilling. I can't handle the drilling. Nope. No. It scares me. I want to run.
To the live while being under the silly juice, and I would laugh when things were funny, and they could hear everything going on from my headphones. So they had a fun time too, I think.
I don't want the silly juice. I just knock me out. It's quick. It goes quicker that way for me, at least.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna hop down and be in the chat.
All right, honey.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. You're welcome, Mr. Eve. Now he's calling me Ert because he doesn't want to mess up on Earth.
Right? It's the one time that you're not consciously thinking about it that it just goes blah, 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 and you're like, oh my goodness. Yep.
Well, Susan B, thank you, honey. Welcome to the tropical cyclone, honey. I appreciate you. All right, guys, let's get through this.
Oh God.
Lord help us.
To them that know if you're going
Where's
to
that dentist?
You're meant to mean it. Lenny, I love you. This was literally the first thing I said about this. There's a basic
sound adorable.
misunderstanding of building materials. That's one issue. She hasn't even issued the correct dig that she thinks she has. But that's neither here nor there. Her intent was of something more of a
We're
legal
so
perspective.
cute,
And
aren't
that's what
we?
she
We're
thought she
so
was
cute
saying.
on another screen.
But I agree with you on the literal definition. But I was like, my soul is damaged by the fact that you don't even understand your own words. But okay. Catch me outside. How about that? Is that what we're doing now? Because it was
That was her hiccup.
it was kind of unmistakable.
Yeah, kind of like the gloves on or gloves off type thing. That's not what the topic was. The topic was what she did to Eve and her husband and family. That's all I was talking about. I was not bringing up the family one bit. If you go back and listen, you would hear. So I don't know if you guys can read the screenshot on there. I had to just put, "Hey Sabrina, how are you? Hi Bonnie."
Pause. I thought it was so funny the way she went, I don't know if you guys can read the screenshot that's on there. I'm like, what? Can you imagine the reaction if we were doing commentary to anything to do with Purple and her little crew and we said, if you guys can read, there would be a huge meltdown. It would not be cute.
I mean, would you like me to pull them up? I mean, I can. I know how to read, mind you. And two, it's my fucking screenshot. Duh. Get the fuck out of here. I went through 12 years of school. Thank you. You're talking to us like we're children. Crime Sleuthing, do you understand how you laugh? That's childlike laugh. Okay? It is. And that's not, I mean, yeah, I am making fun of the way you laugh because it's immature the way you laugh. I mean, come on.
Well, look, there's only so much you can do about the way you laugh. I've got a stupid laugh too.
No, you
But
don't.
it is what it is.
Yours is addicting.
I can literally laugh at myself laughing. And I think that's what's missing there with certain people, both any element of comprehension and a sense of humor. Without either of those, they're always going to be at a loss for whatever the heck's going on. And I think that's what we're watching.
Hey, I'll admit, I'm horrible at spelling, okay? Spelling was never, ever really my thing. Math was never my thing. But reading, oh yeah, reading was always a good thing for me. But if I'm gonna laugh, I'm not gonna do a childlike laugh because that's just not in me. And I'm not immature that way. Crime Sleuthing, you are very immature. You are. I mean, you're taking my stream and poking fun out of it because of what? Okay, we'll see. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, that's just not true, Bonnie. Okay, so I don't know if you can read that.
Don't call me honey. Don't call me honey
This is
ever again.
If that's the worst thing I ever had said to me, I would be a happy girl.
Really? You would?
Nobody cares that I sat on a panel being screamed at the top of somebody's voice, called every vile name in the book.
Oh, really? But you can talk over everybody, right?
Right, but who is she speaking on? Because it wasn't Earth. It's not me. It's not Eve. So who are you talking about, Crime Sleuthing? Again, I know the answer, but you're leading people to believe something on a channel that they probably don't watch, just like Purple has done. You're deliberately trying to make people believe that the people you're supposedly responding to have shouted at you on a panel somewhere and called you every name under the sun. Because you're not mentioning the person who did that. You're not mentioning their name. Very interesting.
Yeah. I can guarantee you it did not happen on Deet's panel because Deet's will not let anybody call you every name under the sun. I mean, she didn't let me. She corrected my ass and put me in my place. Okay? Yeah.
And nobody put a stop to it. Over false accusations.
I never brought up the family. At all. All I wanted was a yes or no answer to these screenshots that she conveniently does not recall. I just wanted a simple yes or no. That's all I wanted. Just to put it into all of this. So we can go on our merry way, leave it alone,
Now, what she does, that's on her. Other than that, that's not what she wanted. She wanted to continue to have, she just wanted to continue, blaming Eve for going after the family, which was not that's not what the topic was. That's not what the hot issue was.
Hey, bubblegum.
Eve wanted another. Now, I already, what was it, January? I already apologized to Eve for our session, you can call it, where we did say some rude things. I already said, hey, you know what? I'm sorry. And I apologize to her husband for calling him honey. Can you imagine getting mad? Because, I mean, I got on too because somebody kept calling me love, and I said, I don't like that. And, well, that's just how they talk. Well, honey, I'm in Oklahoma. We do that. But yeah, it was a little bit of a dig. And I already apologized for it long time ago. They want to bring it up now and make me apologize again and specifically agree. Yes, I said XYZ. I am sorry. Are you kidding me? No. Get over it. I'm not falling for that crap.
That's how you know she's really sorry. Yeah, if somebody needs to issue an apology, keep track of the date, somehow incorrectly restate what happened, and yet then say, get over it. Look, I'm going to think that you're not fucking sorry at all at that point. Like,
no. No. I mean, there's a difference between being sorry and just saying sorry and then just walking away saying, fuck you, I'm not really sorry. Okay? It's in the tone of your voice, crime sleuthing. There's people that can actually tell when you're sorry and when you're not. And you are not sorry. You just want it to go away. You just want people to stop talking about it. But that can happen, but can you stop talking about it? I think not. Nah. That was it. Hey, bubblegum. But no. Only Lenny can call me honey.
She wants to hide behind the family. That's what she wants. She wants to blame everything on just Eve. No, I don't hide behind anybody, ever. I'm not like Laura. I don't have to hide behind somebody on panel. I'm not like Eve, who has to hide.
Who does Laura have to hide behind?
Well, this is also the first mention of Laura during this concise explanation. The explanation has become so concise that she didn't even mention her prior to this. The names that she had mentioned were not Laura.
No.
But we've once again evolved. The story is ever evolving. Malleable, pliable. She's doing all the things here. Again, making everybody else believe that this is a continuous, fluid situation where we're just all together doing the most. It's nuts. It's nuts. I don't know what. I need a hug.
Well, we're going to squeeze the fur off of you. I'm going to give you a big old hug and squeeze it off of you. Crime sleuthing, I don't associate with Laura. I don't. Don't let me in with her, okay? Okay, appreciate it.
Hide behind somebody on panel and have them ask my questions for me.
You're welcome,
No,
bubblegum.
I'm right here. If you want a link, you send me an email. I'm not posting it in chat. But I most certainly would never hide behind.
Did she just take that away? Did she just take that from me? Because that's exactly what I say.
Well, I think that would be a wide statement to say that. She could have, considering we know that she watches, but
I couldn't say that with a straight face. Sorry, I just busted out laughing saying that. I'm just kidding.
unlike old crime sleuthing there, I don't claim to have the evidence of all the things that someone has done every day on a constant basis. That's weird, because it would be a lie. A little bit like her lying about being in Discord. A little bit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for her. I'm gonna be waiting for the excuse and how she's gonna weasel her way out of that one. That one I would actually be looking forward to.
Kind of family, for one. No, ma'am. As we learned from Liplock, her quote is phenomenal. We stand beside, behind, and if necessary, in front of the victims and families. Period. Here's Chris.
Yeah, I saw Chris. Chris, was that before I knew what your legal name was? Let's answer that. Because I believe it was. So
she has woken up, you guys. She has awakened.
Right? She's not remotely engaged with what crime sleuthing is saying, what she's showing, what she's even alluding to. None of that. It's almost like Chris has gone into the chat and Purple is just roused from her semi-comatose state to whisper sweet nothings to Chris. And it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Chris, you sussy little devil, you.
Right? Going in there, taking her attention. She was so focused.
You saucy. She's a saucy little devil.
Oh, how am I supposed to know that that was your name? You never messaged me or anything. Like you said right here in your words, you never called attention to it. So how is anyone supposed to know?
Yeah, see, and yeah, these other people.
Another thing for people who don't know, only a few weeks ago, there was a name put into another channel's chat. Now, this channel is run by a woman that was previously on good terms with Purple Phoenix, and no one that was in there recognized the name, and yet Purple was adamant that she was being doxed, and instead of handling that in any private way so nobody else would know the name, she took the crime sleuthing approach, totally Barbra Streisand the shit out of it, and got up on panel to announce that that was her name. So if you didn't know it beforehand, she was just going to make sure everybody knew. And that's how that worked out. So, yeah, this is, but Chris is the problem. Sure, Purple. Okay, alrighty, all right.
Chris, I'm sick of this devilish shit. Stop it.
People who've been shed, some of these people who've shared my information around articles that do have my name in them, for example.
Who has shared your information around crime sleuthing? Show the proof of this. Show me or any of YouTube who has been doing this, who has shared your information around. I would love to see that. I mean, the way that you're talking, you must have the evidence to back it up, right? You wouldn't just get out here and state that without any evidence thereof. You wouldn't just be talking out of your ass. So, please show that. That would be wonderful. I look forward to it. I'm sure there'll be like a 24-hour stream. It's bound to be extensive.
I mean, I don't need to tell you that crime sleuthing. You already know the jig. Jig is up anyway. So, most people that claim that their information is passed around, they usually name drop. The fact that you don't, that tells me nobody's done anything. Nobody's passed your information around. So get out of here with that shit, please.
Me up. They use the excuse that way back in the day they claimed that that I used my full name on YouTube, which I don't believe I ever did, but they don't have a receipt for that.
I never said full name, dummy. I said first name and state. You know how many panels that you've been on? I could clip all those and send them to you. That would take time, and that's time consuming, which I don't have. I don't have all day to focus on you, but you clearly have all day to focus on us. But you know how many clips I can make of you?
Other people have stated that she used her full name. Again, not any of the people that she has mentioned so far, but other people have stated she's not asking them for proof. Somehow we're meant to prove the thing that these other people that she won't name have seen. What?
Crimson, do you remember? Do you know how I knew you? By what name? Fueled by coffee and true crime. That's how I knew you. Other than that, I can give fuck all about your legal name, where you live, any of that. I can give fuck all about that. You are not my concern. It's the fuck shit that concerns me that you do around this platform.
I've said it before, how I know her name, and it wasn't because it was sent to me. Nobody has sent me this. Nobody has contacted me with anything to do with crime sleuthing. The reason I know crime sleuthing's name is because crime sleuthing was in contact with Bullhorn Betty once upon a time, and they were sharing messages backwards and forwards publicly, calling each other all the cute little names. They were burning midnight oil, doing the most. Dates showed a redacted version of a few of those messages. That's how people knew her name. Because crime sleuthing, aka Fueled by Coffee and True Crime, I had messaged with Bullhorn Betty at a time where Bullhorn Betty was under scrutiny. She was trying to build her channel, build her reputation on the back of Bullhorn Betty, of all people. Which is wonderful. Great. Have a nice time.
Mm-hmm.
But how you expected that to go? You were the one communicating underneath your name. Nobody else put it out. You did. Now, was that on YouTube? No. But it was there, and it was very public. That's how I knew your name.
Yeah.
You know how many times I had to talk about it over the past couple of years? Zero amount of fucking times. Zero.
And I just knew you by Fueled by Coffee and True Crime. That's all I knew you by. The moment you rolled up in the Savages chat, that's when I found out about you. And actually, no, I take that back. During Kylie Rodney. But at that time, you were the least of my problems.
Right. And that was after she had already been on Betty's, Dolly's, Doug, No Thanks. I mean, she was doing quite the tour at that point of self-promotion, making sure that everyone, again, on all of those various panels, were told her first name and her state. It was like somebody introducing themselves at some sort of briefing where she would constantly tell everybody her name. Admittedly, her first name and her state, but she would say it all the time. That's how we knew that person messaging with Betty was you. But yeah, it's apparently somebody else's fault now. What? What?
Please make it make sense.
They just claim
Gima,
it like it's
I
true.
need coffee.
Chris, when did you send me a package, first of all?
Or something.
And second of all,
Right.
Don't you think taking personal photos off of mine and my husband's Facebook isn't, well, don't you think we're even?
Oh.
Yeah, Chris, you bother Purple enough. I mean, really, just take a seat. This is not about you.
Oh, pause.
This is not about you.
Crime Sleuthing, you have not been here for any of the interactions prior to this with Chris and Purple. You have no idea of their relationship. You have no idea the things that were done to Chris. You are only seeing a minute amount of one side of that story. But you're out here stating like you're an authority on something you weren't even around this section of YouTube for. But great. Wonderful.
So the question is, Crime Sleuthing, how can you sit there and tell someone to sit on their hands when you know fuck all about Purple and Chris's online, their online ship between them? How could you sit there and tell someone to sit on their hands? See, I haven't been here that long to know anything about the problems with Chris and Purple. I know enough I don't know everything, but I don't claim to know everything. So I don't speak on it. I speak on the present, not the past. You shouldn't speak on it at all. Period. So butt out. It's between them. Just my advice. Because it's between the two of them. Until you have some involvement in their problems, which you don't, I suggest you sit on your hands. And you'll be sitting there for quite a while until your fingers go numb.
Chris, so
Why would you send me a pack? Anyway.
Yeah, Chris is saying about you. Why do people do that?
Because they're trying to deflect.
Oh.
And once again, we're finished, everybody. We can all pack up and go home now. The irony, yet again, of that statement was too much. I was just like, you people are literally trolling right now. This, what? Okay, alrighty.
My little devil Chris at work. Y'all throw some cookies and milk in the chat for Chris, please. She deserves them.
Or not, it's not going to be very long. We're setting this up so that you guys will understand what all has happened.
Breaking news, everyone.
On public
Crime
panels,
Sleuthing's
about
life
us.
was as short as
None
ours.
of it's true, and the receipts will show you. Their own receipts will show you. Plus mine.
But here's the problem. What she's going to E for, paying for talking to the suspect. Well, what about crime lies and lines, whatever the fuck her name is? What about?
Yeah, whatever the fuck her name
What
is.
about her?
Yeah, what about her?
They literally are casting shade at Brooks for her interview, which was actually an interview. That's the whole point.
Oh my God.
It's to do with how Brooks conducted herself.
Jeez.
You have this man, Stacey Wondra, who is a named suspect, as you keep reminding everyone, one of 4 in a child's case, and yet she was what can only be termed as unprofessional, at least. That would be being very kind. If anything, there was definitely a casual element of intimate friendship that she was leading this person to believe that they had. You don't need to support him or not to think, that's interesting. But somehow Crime Sleuthing is able to term that as Stacey Wondra being played correctly. That in itself is curious. It's the same thing I mentioned before about entrapment. You have no control over what the other person is going to do when you interact with somebody, but what you do. And if you're basically flirting with someone, I don't know what to tell you. That's certainly not professional in my book. No matter how much of a lay person you are, no matter, even if you're just a YouTube creator. But that was an excellent job, apparently, by Brooks. How is the marriage coming along there, by the way? Do you still need counselling?
Cue the violins. The tiniest cue violin. I'm going to have to add that to the soundboard. Because I just figured out how to upload it. So I think I'm going to do that for the next live. In case we have to do all this again, we review somebody that needs a little tiny violin.
Oh God, we're going to be here for 400 years. We are definitely doing this again. She's never going to stop. We could dedicate a whole channel to just Crime Sleuthing's antics. That's what it feels like at the moment. We could run that channel 24/7 between various creators.
Girl, the next one is going to be on your channel.
Well, and still not even manage to cover 10% of the shit she's doing. That's where it's craziness.
Hey, next time, it's paneling up on your channel this time.
Oh, God.
Can we drop Wee's channel in the chat, please? Hey, Bonnie Lee, how you doing, sweetheart?
Right, Chima, she Look,
Hey, Angel.
it's weird. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how fragile someone's ego would have to be that they need constant attention from strangers online in order to reinforce whatever opinion of themselves that they have. But whatever that is, I think we're watching it on the screen. I think that's what this is. She needs that constant reinforcement of other people speaking about her.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's bad, apparently. Just keep talking about me.
Poor little low me. Hey, Angel of Goodness, honey, how you doing? Hey, Calcifer, how you doing?
So when I did my live and my live that's the Stacey Wonder YouTube tour, she was butthurt that I didn't include hers, and I told
I hardly doubt that, but go on.
her during the live, I'm sorry, I'm not including yours because it wasn't really an interview. You asked him very few actual questions and led him through the rest of it, and even gave him some of the information to say. That's not an interview.
Right?
Everybody
And
else
she
actually
could
did.
pause. If she wanted to do a coverage of everything that Stacey Wonder has said, I don't think anybody would have an objection with that. Anybody. Even if
Nope.
you didn't like Eve, even if you didn't like her, even if you didn't like every question she asked, even if you didn't like every word that came out of her mouth. But if you're going to gain information from somebody, this is why I asked this of Angelo previously, you don't just cherry pick the sources of which your information comes from. You accept all information and then you work from there. You don't take the only information from people you like, because then you're automatically limiting yourself. And that limitation is very evident here, Crime Sleuthing. One of many limitations.
Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
I'm going to make you all little badges, Tony. Good dates to make badges, because she's going to make badges for the people that are in this conspiracy. I volunteered her for that. That and a lanyard to hold our conspiracy identification on. So for the desperate husbands of YouTube creators, I think that'll be her second project. Yep.
Yep, these ones are my favorite badges right now. Yep, those are my favorite. Calcifer says, I'm feeling sugar and spice and everything nice. Well, Calcifer, take a seat, honey, because it's going to get a little spicy up in here.
Did interviews. Everybody else actually put in some work. So I covered everybody else's. It wasn't even a personal dig. I just didn't count it. And I was very nice to her when I said this too. I was like, it just wasn't an interview. Everybody else who also did reviews on all of his little YouTube tour that he did, nobody else included her either. So,
The fuck?
Again, because look, there are certain people that want to provide this perception of them and us. They are in one group, we are in another, whoever that consists of. But it's very weird to me. Again, I have no official membership to any fucking group like that, so good luck. But Crime Sleuthing literally says that nobody else covered that, which again would show the efforts of collating the information out of a named suspect's mouth are poor. For a journalist, that's weak.
And Bullhorn Betty's a self-admitted journalist. So is JLR. Are you trying to get back in the running with them? Just asking. I'm actually asking for myself. I mean, just curious. That's all. I just had to throw that in there. Sorry, because she's kind of scared. I wouldn't. Okay, not scared. Okay, she's afraid of JLR.
Chris, nope.
Chris, you put my son's picture and my other children's pictures out there way before your name was shown 2 months ago. So get over yourself.
Yeah, just
eye for an eye, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Maybe I just finally got back at you.
Oh, that's an important point.
That's
This
kind of funny that
whole
you say that.
talk of eye for an eye. The reason that other people are now repeating it, number one, it's biblical scripture. The phrase has been around for more than a hot minute. But it's one thing that Purple consistently restates. Now, I made a previous dig about whether Purple has managed to make it from the Old Testament into the New Testament. We still haven't had confirmation on that. It appears not. But maybe someday she will get there and she will understand that there is a complete differentiation between how an eye for an eye works. But she restates it like she knows what she's talking about. And just like crime sleuthing is deliberately misleading people.
And Lana, I haven't heard Eve say eye for an eye. Just Purple. I've been hearing Purple say that for over, God, I don't know how long. About every live stream.
I think I have heard Eve say it, but again, from my perception, that was her doing a bit of a dig at Purple there. I mean, if it's good enough for the goose, it's good enough for the gander, right?
Well, yeah.
So I think that's what was happening there. But she's trying to turn everything on its head like it's other people. And no, Purple was the one that's been saying that. That's why we're mocking it.
Well, if I haven't heard it, that's me. I haven't heard. But if other people have heard it, that's them, you know?
Yeah, and I agree.
I just heard Purple.
Yeah. It's just interesting to me where her focus clearly lies.
Tony. He gets all his religious teachings from YouTube true crime creators.
You're welcome, Tony.
Because it's something that Eve herself uses as an excuse for doxing herself. And I got it on tape. Catch it 4K, girl.
Did anybody listen to that recording?
What?
She's got it on
the hell?
tape in 4K. I don't think you understand how tape works, but there's no 4K tape.
Oh, I think my brain just kind of blew up a little bit from that. But crime sleuthing, this is 2024. Nobody uses tapes anymore, for one. And for two, are you living in the 80s still? I can't.
Maybe that's why she's having to use CapCut to show her videos, because she is actually recording YouTube footage on 8mm film.
I can't.
I mean, maybe that's why there's so much confusion. That's a commitment right there.
Right, Bonnie Lee? Unplug the dial up.
4K tape.
Wow.
I mean, hell, I still have it recorded. Okay, so we were absolutely deliberately trying to hurt her. We were. Okay, we were like that's honest. I don't agree with it. Okay, we were trying to hurt her as much as she had been hurting the family. Period. Okay, so we were absolutely deliberately trying to hurt her. We were. Okay, so there you go. They were deliberately trying to hurt her. Why? Because what? Because they thought she was deliberately hurting the family.
YES. Yes, absolutely.
We know how to spell. Okay, one, we know how to spell. Two, yes is only 3 letters. Sorry, you had to spell that out. I don't know why you had to.
She was real proud of herself too. Y-E-S, yes.
Did you have a pom pom in your hand when you did that, and you were waving it in the air or something? I mean,
Give me a
what the
Y.
hell?
Y. Give me an E. E. Give me an S. S. What have we got? Yes.
I cannot. Oh my god. See, I did laugh throughout this whole thing, but nothing beats the 2 days of hurt ribs from laughing than her crying on Purple's panel. I'm just gonna admit it, okay? I'm just gonna admit it. I did laugh. I did. Am I sorry for that? No.
Her content points. It's just no. It's egregious.
Egregious.
After over 2 years of that, yeah, she needed one good session, and we got it
I
out.
think Purple needs to spell egregious.
Oh God, we'll be here forever if she tried. Crime Sleuth, and how long have you been covering this case? You haven't known Eve or Purple for 2 years. I can tell you flat out right now.
Right? You can literally go to Crime Sleuthing's channel and you can see the first video and live streams that are on it. You can go and see that. Now, unlike Crime Sleuthing, I'm not going to say that there could not have been more before that, but certainly if there were, they're not there now. Interestingly, Avery is on one of the first lives on Crime Sleuthing's channel, and that is still up there. You can go and look. It's why I said some of the things I said earlier, because I believe, in my opinion, that Crime Sleuthing's attitude issue with Avery is entirely personal.
Mm-hmm. So, I ask again, how long you been covering Michael's case? Crime Sleuthing. How long have you known Purple? I can go through all of Purple's videos all the way to the beginning, and I guarantee you I will not find one comment in her chat, even under your old name. Yeah, I don't think so. Even the people that have been around here for a minute, they actually do know. You just barely got here, so stop.
And I hadn't talked about her since then. But she's still, what was that, January? And she's still talking about it 3 months later? I mean, come on. Wait till I show
Right,
you
it was
the
January,
receipts
not
that I got.
1976. I don't know. Maybe time works differently where Crime Sleuthing is in this anonymous state that she lives in. Maybe time works differently there, because she seems to think that January was like eons ago. I don't know about you all in the chat. As I get older, my memory is not quite as accurate as it once was, which is irritating, but it's still accurate enough to fucking remember January. Dear
God. And somebody butthurt over being on my thumbnail so bad that they claim that they mailed something to my local law enforcement.
Oh boy. Oh my God, that laugh.
Like, they're gonna give a shit about a YouTube thumbnail. Do you know how many thumbnails I'm on?
That's why I say that is a childlike laugh, and I made fun of it. I sure did. And that is very immature. You shouldn't do that. Because this is you showing your true side. If you were actually serious about the way people are coming at you, you would act serious. Now, the reason we're cracking up and we're laughing over here and chucking it up is because at the end of all of this, we still show the receipts, disproving everything that you are doing. We're debunking everything you say. So, yeah, we can laugh it up, chuck it up, do whatever we want. What
and
are
we're
you
having a
doing?
great time. This is child's play, literally.
Yep. Sure is. So we can do it. You can't. You shouldn't. I mean, you're going to do whatever you want, whatever. But still, you shouldn't. Unless you want, I mean, unless you're going to show what it is that you're going to show, I don't know, because this whole live was pointless. It is funny to us. But you think you're not being serious, okay? For fuck's sake, man. Fuck me. This is just
Shout out to Mr. Eve, who's keeping us all honest, and he is running an active lie counter in the
damn.
chat.
Holy crap. I didn't know there was that much. Dang. Well, I guess we're writing. I guess we're gonna have to. Well, I guess billion is out of the question. I think this is quadruple trillion now. Dang, crime sleuthing. I think you just hit the Guinness Book of World Records on that, on the most liar, the one that's done the most lying in the United States of America.
You can't tell somebody to cease and desist when you're out there saying the kind of stuff I got you in 4K saying about.
Well,
Oh,
don't
the
put
irony!
it. But
The
don't put it.
irony!
In, yeah, but don't put it in someone's chat.
Oh my god. This, yeah, right. Again, in case anyone missed it, the short version is she had a couple of weeks ago put a cease and desist comment. Dear God, a cease and desist comment into Deets' chat. And then during this live that we're reviewing at the moment, then goes on to call Deets some very unfortunate names. So breaking her own rules of issuing a cease and desist, no matter how flippant it may have been, I'll give her that. She might have thought she was being funny. I don't know. But if there was any hope of Crime Sleuthing ever relying on that, she has just shot herself in the foot so severely that, again, I was in tears of laughter. Like, you've got to be kidding me, lady. You really are hilarious, and she doesn't even realize it.
Good lordy.
Not me, Avery. Yeah, your turn's coming, girl.
For what?
Or
Her turn for what? What are you going to do to Avery? What are you going to do, Crime Sleuthing? Review her live? Oh, I'm sure Avery will be traumatized at the thought of it. I mean, surely you're not hinting at doxing Avery, are you? I would assume not, considering you claim to be disgusted by such behavior. So what is it you're saying here?
Yeah.
God, can somebody bring the snacks for that review? We're going to need them.
Yeah, you're gonna need a big ass popcorn maker and a lot of popcorn kernels for this, because we're gonna be popping a hell of a lot of popcorn. This is gonna be broadcasted all over 50 Discords. It's for the watch party, bitches. Yeah, I did. I saw that one. I sure did. What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit.
Right. Watch parties that she only knows are there because we told her. I mean, I don't know. Oh, dear Lord.
Hell no. I'm with NJ. I'm gonna put that shit up on my TV. Fuck. Hell yeah. Movie theater. Hell yeah. Yeah, just let us know, Crime Sleuthing, when this big reveal of yours is gonna happen. I was waiting for fireworks. I was waiting for fireworks with this live, girl. Where was it? Where? There was no fireworks. You let me down.
Crime Sleuthing and Purple together on panel were the auditory equivalent of a damp squib. The proverbial fanny fart, if you will. A queef.
You did have to use queef. God. I haven't heard that word since Tina D let one out on live. Really, seriously. And that was like 3 months ago, and I was sick as a dog. And when Isaac played that on his stream where Tina D let one out, man, I was dying. I was laughing so hard. and someone in the chat used the word queef. I was done. I was done for it.
Either way, they went after Eve and her husband. Now, it doesn't matter if they were part of the doxing or not. They knew about it. Now, like I said before, when I did the stream on that whole doxing thing, I cut that part out. I would never do that to Eve. And I made sure Eve knew that I cut that part out.
Oh, I forgot to turn on chat on my second channel, the Crime Sleuth and After Dark, because I'm streaming this over there as well. It's fine. I'm just going to have the one chat on the main one, because this is where it matters. This is exactly where, oh, I'm so scared, Elsie. She needs to she needs to have a talk with her sister. After you see this video, she's going to want to have a talk with her sister. Is she in trouble?
Pause.
What? No, see.
So we
Go
get
ahead.
like a 3-minute explanation of the fact she's streaming on both of her channels because she's like a big deal on the YouTubes. She's got 2 channels, y'all. So because she's a professional journalist, she hasn't bothered to check if YouTube chat is turned on in the second channel, you know, the After Dark one where all the racy shit goes on. And yet somehow not having the presence of mind to realize you only have one set of subscribers. You're literally splitting your own audience. Here's a little marketing tip for you, crime sleuthing. Yet again, I, unlike you, have not had 48 different careers, just the one. But here's a little freebie. If you're going to restream on both channels, you're literally splitting the baby. For somebody who claims to hang with your little biblical scholar friend, I'm sure Purple will explain that to you. But I don't know what to tell you here. I have less than 500 subscribers. I have more people in my chat than Crime Sleuthing does on a regular basis. And my chat moves, and it's not full of trolls. It's almost like there's a way to do that. But here she is, having to punch down at somebody who's not a bother to her. Imagine having 2 creators with a combined subscriber count of almost 13,000. Being pissed off that somebody with less than 500 subs has an opinion about them. Quite literally, I should be able to go live and literally queef for 24 hours and neither of them would know about it. That should be the way. But it's almost like me telling the truth, amongst others. There are many others. I'm on panel with one right now who also see it. So yeah, no doubt Avery, with her new channel of less than 200, will be deeply traumatized by whatever shit Crime Sleuthing is now saying. Who's going real life Crime Sleuthing? You're bringing up Avery's sister. But you are the one that doesn't do doxing and doesn't go real life, right? Huh.
Well, Crime Sleuthing's not looking good for you. You really should watch what you say on your own panel. Much less in a chat, too, you know. I'm gonna bust your ass out for the Discord thing. Shit. But I digress.
She's gonna need to ask her sister that. Not me. I ain't said any of this egregious shit about her. You just wait. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that chat off. I don't have time to mess with that. If you have something to say, come over to the main chat.
She was in my chat that day. She was up on my channel as well.
Hey, we don't do it.
Don't we just look cute up there, all 3 of us together? We're so cute. We're adorable.
Hottest looking panel on YouTube, yo.
Yep, we're adorable.
And again, if that's the claim, then show show the proof. I feel like a broken record at this point, but I don't understand why other people have to produce their evidence for everything they say and do, and yet certain others don't. So if you're going to make a claim like that, then show your evidence thereof.
Would you hear this,
I
everybody?
totally agree. I completely agree. While Eve was on this panel, she kept going, hey, can you show the receipts? Can you show the proof? Can you show the videos? She couldn't wait for them to show them because she'd already tried twice over these. And I don't know if she saw the videos and thought, I don't know.
Did anybody hear Eve yell on that panel? Anybody that was here for it, did they hear Eve yelling anything? Never
No.
mind yelling about receipts or videos.
Nope.
You exaggerate way too much, Crime Sleuthing. You're the little girl that cried Eve at this point. Bye, Gima. Enjoy your dinner.
Bye, Gma. Be good. Enjoy dinner. Crime Sleuthing, how does Eve's name taste in your mouth? I'm just curious. Asking for a friend in the next county.
Minty fresh.
I don't know about this. We're going to still put it out there, but I don't know about showing this video.
Dental fresh.
Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe that's why she didn't show him. I don't know. But they never got showed over there. But they got showed over here. And it's the most ridiculous shit you will ever see. Hi, girl next door. How are you? Avery. Shit. Look at this. Do you realize Avery will literally show up at your door? I wouldn't go there. Well, let's have lunch, Avery. We do need to chat. Go ahead. Show up at my door. Go ahead. See what happens if you show up. If you go real life, that's how show up at my door. We're in Oklahoma.
Whoa.
You know this.
Yeah.
You lied as well. You said that you.
Whoa. Correct me if I'm wrong, but has anybody heard of Avery showing up at people's doors, rolling up at people's houses? I don't ever believe hearing that.
Well, there is a whole story, but again, whether or not, even if that was a thing, don't be issuing invitations to people, especially if you think they're going to take it, unless you're willing to back it up. So I don't think that Avery is that hungry that she wishes to go for lunch with Crime Sleuthing. But I'm sure she could let you know in her own time. Again, Avery is not on the panel, but she's addressing Avery.
As if she's in there. The fuck? See, this is the problem with creators. They believe everything that goes through their chat instead of hearing it from the actual person. That's where people go wrong. Y'all need some reevaluating when it comes to your chat, I swear.
But we're not meant to believe what we see in here, but Crime Sleuthing is taking what she sees as gospel. Okay. Alrighty. Okie dokie.
Right. Okay, see, I've only been around for 2.5 years. I have not heard Avery say anything that she's going to roll up at someone's house or that she's done that. I have not. So, again, if anybody else has heard it, that's on them. I have not. End of discussion.
Panel, you said you didn't have my address. You had no idea where I lived. But on the previous panel just day before, you bragged that you knew my address. I don't know if Avery's in here. Don't care.
I think you would see her.
But anyway, this is not about.
Oh my god.
For getting her say, she has been slandering me all over the place, and so has Eve. I'm clearing that up.
Please do. Please
These
do.
are the clips. So we, Frosty Ewok, I agree with you. Please, if you're going to make a huge accusation against somebody, please have your.
I don't think she really does agree with me because she doesn't follow through on the things she's about to say. She does something completely different. So whatever she thinks she's agreeing to here, it's certainly not of having your receipts to back it up. She is literally diverting and distracting away from anything that is said onto a whole other topic. Yet whenever receipts are shown to her of things, She does exactly that too. She diverts and distracts. She doesn't stay on topic. We have seen this so many times. So many times.
That's why I adore you people. You guys make it so easy for people like us to have fun, to crack jokes, and to show the actual proof. Thank you.
Freaking receipt. So where are they? Let's see. Let's see what they come up with.
Simple. Real simple.
It is simple.
It is. Bring it.
Get your own words, crime sleuthing.
Oh, I'm a little leery about the money thing. That's why I didn't speak on it. Was she exploiting the situation or not? I didn't speak on the whole money thing. Okay, that's why I'm not speaking on the
The
whole
money
money thing.
thing is nobody's business, honest to God. But I'm transparent.
She just said the money business, talking about money that different creators, not me, different creators paid Stacey for an interview. The money thing is nobody's business.
Hey, Crime Sleuth, if you're going to mock me, at least do a better job at it. That was pathetic. That was quite pathetic. No. Be sure next time to put that in the proper terms and the actual context. But continue on. We'll continue listening.
I already got the clip of what you said, so it's okay. You can claim that on this panel.
I know what the fuck I said. I don't need to be corrected. Carry on.
But we already know exactly what you said you did, what you admitted to. And yeah, this is the person who, out one side of her mouth, is being very ugly toward family of a victim. And then on the other side, assisting with financially a named suspect in that case. And yeah, she got called out for it. Not by me, but she puts all the blame on me.
And so was someone else who was trying to have a prime suspect as her marriage counselor. I digress.
Damn well said exactly how I felt about what she was doing. Absolutely. You cannot claim to be any sort of victim's advocate and do that. You just
cannot claim to be any sort of victim's advocate. Oh, that's a tough one. That is so tough for me not to. I'm gonna have to open mouth and insert foot on that one.
can't. But listen to her excuse while claiming that she's transparent.
And I told everybody exactly what happened on that. And they lied about all of that. Again, I proved it. At the end of the day, this is a fact.
Mr. Eve's keeping
Somebody
tally.
wants to go on a platform to clear their name of a crime against a child. That is very serious. Very serious. And he had already been on a panel with Brooks from Crime Lines and Lies. And the most egregious shit you could imagine was spewed out onto that channel. And it was harming Michael Vaughn, the victim. This was horrible what they did.
Girl, you're reaching for the stars with that one.
So if we're worried about money, instead of the child and the victims in this case, that's a problem for me. That was my baseline reason.
But why is it okay, Crime Sleuthin, for someone like Crime Lines and Lies to have a conversation about basically a prime suspect talking about her marriage? Why is that okay? How come she didn't put a stop to that? Because to me, that's a little distasteful. Knowing what you got, okay, being the prime suspect and all, but is that okay? How come you didn't call her out for that? I mean, we all have that recording. We can all go over that if we want to. I mean, hell, maybe I'll pop a live or a premiere button and go over it. Let everybody know how disgusting and distasteful that was. I can throw my 2 cents in and say what I thought she was doing with that recording that she played up on Purple's panel that day, that everybody came up to tag team Eve. I mean, hell, why the hell not? But that's okay with you, though, right? That's okay? Yeah, I thought so. It is okay with you.
Baseline reason for what? She just says, that was my baseline reason. And that was the end of her sentence. Baseline reason for what? For making false accusations against me and Purple? You are claiming on this panel that they're about to show receipts for? Really? Okay, let's see. And yes, Abra, all of the receipts are already on my channel and my backup channel.
Right. What?
Just 1 second, guys. I need to go find something really quick. Won't take but 2 seconds. Okay. So, I got it. I got it. Is this it? Okay. All right, I got it pulled up.
In other words, to keep everybody up to speed, because some people this is their first time of hearing this. Other creators.
Now, Mr. Eve, these are her
receipts. Money
receipts.
to this person, whether it be for their time, their information, the communication, whatever variation of words you want. But yet the only one that is being vilified for it is Eve.
Well, if that's what you think, you have not been paying attention, because other creators were absolutely called out as well.
Ooh, I would love
Sorry
to
you
hear
missed
you
it,
say that to
but
her
half
face. Girl, I would love to hear you say that to her face. Okay, Crime Sleuth, I'm going to tell you something right now. Do you know why Dietz couldn't show all the receipts that night? Do you? Did you tell your audience why? Go ahead. Are you back? Oh, wait, no, sorry. I thought we was back. I was hearing the other voice. Okay. No, the reason Dietz, I thought we was back. I was hearing the other clip. The reason Dietz did not show the rest of the receipts, Crime Sleuth, and it's because Dietz had a family emergency that night. The night of the panel that you're playing, she had a family emergency. See, that takes precedence over your fucking receipts. You see, you don't care about that, do you? You didn't think about that, did you? No, of course you didn't. See, family comes first. That's right. Family comes first. And that's exactly what happened with Dietz. Emergency. So don't try to play the fucking semantic bullshit game.
is the one who's made a big deal about getting called out over it. Yeah, these other people claim, oh, I should just take constructive criticism and just keep it moving. Well, it was constructive criticism. You call her out as well.
Yeah, I'm the whipping post for all of their sins, if you will. Because I have. Oh yeah, Bonnie, there are. There's a lot.
There's a lot to show, so just grab some snacks, y'all, and
Summer.
this is what they claim to be receipts. Just watch. This is absolutely.
We're waiting for it. Hurry it
I
up.
have an opinion. That's it. And it's not really a bad opinion. And if anybody wants to know what that is, it's very simple.
Oh, we're getting to
I'm
it.
going to check my volume level on this.
Where's Pooh? I need Pooh in here.
I'm going to turn up the volume. Hold up. I'm going to make sure everybody hears what she says. Her opinion is.
Well, I feel like there's some knowledge missing here when it comes directly to the McAvoy case and the immediate family members. That is not guilt.
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. All right, guys. Sorry. I will stay on as long as I can. We have a major storm rolling in, so the moment I start hearing thunder over my house, I gotta shut it down.
Boy, she talks fast. Let's play that again.
Hold on a second. Crime Sleuth, and the reason she talks fast, dum-dum, is because you have...
For all
Crime Sleuth, and the reason she talks fast is because you have it on full speed. Try turning down the speed on the video, and you might be able to hear better. Okay? Okay.
of their sins, if you will.
No, you're not.
Because I have Because I have an opinion. That's it. And it's not really a bad opinion. And if anybody wants to know what that is, it's very simple. I feel like there's some knowledge missing here when it comes directly to the McAvoy case and the immediate family members. That is not guilt.
Did you hear that? Did everybody hear that? You know the way Crime Sleuthing runs around the entirety of YouTube saying about all of the terrible things that Eve has done to the family, as she refers to them like they're Cosa Nostra or something. Eve has literally just stated that there are pieces of information missing, and that does not imply guilt. Huh. Funny she doesn't repeat that around YouTube, right? That's curious. It's just like our little friend Purple Phoenix. That's how I started watching Eve, by the way, and thank you, Purple, for that. For that, I will be eternally grateful. Because if Purple hadn't lied about things that I could prove were true, I would have never watched Eve's content. Purple was telling everybody about how awful she was, and I stupidly had taken a certain amount of that as truthful. And then I went over and watched Steve's content. And do you know what, everybody? Eve isn't doing what they're all saying. If you go and listen to it for yourself, you'll see that. You'll hear it. Does she ask questions? Absolutely. Does she have opinions? Opinions? Absolutely. But is it hate? No. No, it's not.
But only in their world it's hate. In their world, nobody's allowed to have an opinion. But Eve is not. Eve's not allowed to have opinions.
And
Sorry,
for
Eve.
anybody who's listening who hasn't heard Eve's content, please go and listen. Even if you hate my guts, you just want to know these people that are constantly accusing us of white knighting, as they've termed it, for Eve. No, it's just because you're outright lying about her. I'm
Actually,
not trying to tell you Eve's some saint. But if you're going to lie, I can equally prove that you're lying. It's simple, real simple.
and that is very true. And it's actually quite the opposite. The only person that's white knighting is Crime Sleuth.
Right?
She's the white knighter for purple.
White knighting for a sleeping pigeon. Oh. He doesn't even know what she doesn't even know what Crime Sleuth's saying.
Nope. Why do you think she's remained quiet most of the time until, the devil herself came in?
Right. It's funny because yesterday I watched a little bit of Purple's stream. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. And Linny had happened to go into the chat because there was something else going on there. And whenever Linny appeared in the chat, you would think they'd never met Linny before, but we know that that's patently untrue as well. It's almost like that's a common theme with Purple and Crime Sleuth, and they'll just say shit that's untrue. But Linny was in there, and one of the first things that they said to Linny was, "Why are you in here when you're a mod for Eve?" Do you know what? We don't treat your mods like that when they go to other chats. And that is provable. Literally provable. So it's interesting that you should choose to start on Linny the second that she's in your chat, because she's a mod for Eve. You know who else Linny used to mod for?
Do tell.
Would you like the honors, Linny? Drum roll, please. The anticipation is dramatic. Type faster, Linny. Type faster.
Hurry it up, lady.
Linny! Linny's, I bet you Linny is like fecked off somewhere at the minute that we're calling for her. She's like, why are you all shouting at me when I'm trying to go to the bathroom or something? Thank you, Chris.
Thanks, Chris. We'll put that up there instead. I think Lainey's probably holding her head down in shame somewhere.
Linny's mid-washing her hands going, I'm going to kill those two when I get back.
We're done here. We're so done by Linny. We're getting we're getting an earful later.
Linny used to mod for Purple, but I'm sure that Crime Sleuth knows that, considering she knows all the things, right? Right?
I wonder, has she recorded any of their phone calls?
Right. Did you record what they did to Linny, Crime Sleuth? We're not going to be talking about it today, but did you record it? Because you don't like that shit, right? I have it. Do you? But look at who you're defending. Love that for you. I'll stand up for Linny all day, every day, against that piece of trash you're on panel with. And that goes for both Purple and Crime Sleuth.
And I'll stand up for Linny any time, anywhere, any day, any time of the week. It don't matter. I'll drop anything and everything I'm doing for Linny. Because that bird and you, You ain't worth shit.
Directly pointing fingers at family members. Oh, but that's not guilt. That's just me having an opinion.
Eve has literally just got done with saying it doesn't imply guilt. Those were her last words of the previous sentence. I'm sorry for me going on for 400 years there. But that's what she just said. And then Crime Sleuthing turns that into you're literally pointing fingers at the family. Now, guess what? She doesn't provide any proof of that. You know, Little Miss Receipts over here. No proof. None of it. She could have went through Eve's entire content. But there's nothing to prove that. Instead, what she's doing is misconstruing what has just been said. There's a basic comprehension problem here.
Well, you know, while you were gone, Crime Sleuthing here. I should have thought of this before. She says that Dietz was going to show all the receipts, but she never did. You know why? Would you like to know the answer to that? I have it.
I know.
Oh, you do? Okay, you tell.
Pick me.
Wheel is up.
Dietz had a family emergency. She literally said that. We all found out at the same time why we were all on panel, or the people who were watching in the chat, the people who were watching without chatting. We all found that out simultaneously. You could see it clearly on Dietz's face as she turned on her camera to show her face, to show that she was serious. The message was conveyed loud and clear. Again, you don't need a body language expert. You just need to be a human being. Maybe that's where, yet again, no pigeon, no understand, no comprende. But for Crime Sleuthing to be like so shocked that Dietz left, it's insane.
Right. That just shows how much you care of other people's families when they have an emergency. You just care about the receipts, right? That's all you care about? Good to know. Because, see, on the other hand, I was greatly concerned for Dietz and her family. Were you? Nah, you weren't.
Opinion. Bullshit.
That's what you get for
That is
mocking
not
me.
saying they're guilty. It's saying that the timelines don't add up. What has been said from the horse's mouth doesn't add up.
From what horse's mouth are you talking about there, Eve?
You want to talk about horse's mouth? This one, Lenny? That one?
Bingo. You would think if Crime Sleuthing has been, I don't know, keeping an eye even on the Michael Vaughan coverage, she would have watched Purple even a time or two previous to inserting herself in that area. But okay, okie dokie.
Yep. I remember, NJ. I saw you on panel at one of the older streams a long time ago. You're so sweet up there. You're always so sweet.
Love Robin.
Me
She's
too.
We know what you're talking about. We know
I
what you're
do
talking
too.
about. That's disgusting to say that. Because I know
What
what you're
did she
talking
has
about.
questions?
She's got questions.
I understand, Bonnie. I need to clear this up because this has run rampant for months. And no, absolutely not.
Months.
Chris,
Okay.
on this panel as well, they claimed that I had up a post negatively speaking
See
about
what it says
Chris
in the
Prophet.
chat there?
No, ma'am. You go look at my community posts about Katie and Chris
You
and
do
read them
it
carefully
through the
because I
process,
don't
ma'am.
do that on my fucking channel.
Pause.
That one?
Yeah. Chris said in the chat, You do it to the
Oh.
proud foots, ma'am. And then crime sleuthing terms it as, no, you go and look at my community post. Guess what, everybody? Let me help you, because unlike what crime sleuthing would like to interpret it as, I have my proof. Unfortunately for crime sleuthing, I don't dance to the beat of her drum. Thankfully for me, I don't dance to the beat of her drum.
Right.
I brought my own fucking drum. But I don't need to put it out. What do you know, everybody, that if anybody had been, I don't know, even perusing crime sleuthing and crime sleuthing after dark's community posts specifically, you would have seen a post that was made about Chris Proudfoot. That's what I was referring to. I know that other people saw it. I wasn't the only one. I mean, didn't we start this off with a whole video supposedly about gaslighting? And here she is, literally gaslighting people, literally trying to pretend that you didn't see what you see, you didn't hear what you heard. It's a figment of your imagination.
Wow.
Period. That was a lie.
A
And the
lie?
only ones that can clear that is law enforcement.
Exactly. Stay out of it.
Which is obviously what they're.
Who are you to tell anybody to stay out of anything? You don't get to tell people to stay out of anything. Okay, crime sleuthing? Let's get that straight. You're not the boss of all the true crime YouTubers on this platform. You're not the boss. You don't get to run shit around here. I hate when people say stay out of it. When it pertains to a case or whatever it is, you don't get to tell people what the fuck they can do. Don't. The day you own YouTube, then yeah, you can start telling people what to do. But the fact you don't get to tell people what to do. So sit on your hands and stay there.
Linny brings up another interesting point, that was one of the other things they had to say to Linny in that chat yesterday, was that Jenna, aka Raw Real Uncut, who has been having a whole come to Jesus moment with some things, that this creator Jenna had somehow gained access to all of Linny's personal information. Purple kept restating that, and she was stating it very confidently, as if she had maybe seen it at some point. That's strange, right? But then Purple may not put this stuff out, but she had also stated many times over the course of just over a year that she had personal information that was sent to her about a whole other creator called Queen OG. Pictures of Queen OG's children, information about Queen OG's husband, where he works, and previous employers, all that kind of thing.
All the things.
Did she return it to Queen OG? No. Did she contact law enforcement to turn it in that somebody would be sharing this information around? No. Does she still have it?
Would you like to answer that?
Maybe. I think Purple should answer that. Hey, Purple, have you destroyed all information that has been sent to you that would give any personal details about any subscriber, moderator, or YouTube creator? Have you destroyed all of that? Did you contact law enforcement, maybe? curious? Asking for multiple friends.
Several. Maybe a few dozen, 100, maybe.
We're up there with the lie counter now.
Yeah. So, we'll wait for the answer. Will we get it? Probably.
See,
Wanted her to
poking,
know.
poking.
She wanted. That's what she was making sure that Lenny knew. That we have your information, or at least Jenna had it. But the implication to me was clear. Unless Purple is willing to present her entire internet traffic log, hard drives, and all other devices to a forensic technical specialist to check for doxing information about other people. Oh. Don't think that'll happen either. A bit like Crime Sleuthing's audio expert. There we go. Sorry for making you pause again. But it was
It's okay.
The threat was real. That's what they do. They threaten people. In short, I should have just fucking said that 4.5 hours ago. I'm sorry. They just threaten people.
Damn, Mr. Eve. What's up? That's how many lies we're up to? Shit.
Poking at law enforcement. Stay the fuck out of it, Eve. We're not supposed to be investigating.
Oh, but you guys can, right? Crime Sleuthing, you can. You can investigate it, right? Okay.
Does that stand for all cases or just the Michael Vaughan case? Again, I'm curious.
Right.
She struggles with her words, Crime Sleuthing, so I have to ask for clarity because it's hard to tell what the fuck she means. But if she could maybe confirm at some point, possibly put it in writing, like the multiple cease and desists and legal requests for retraction. If you could just do that, Crime Sleuthing, that would be nice.
Do you tell that to Brittany J, who thinks that she's a YouTube investigator, like the rest of her panel, that only go by Facebook groups and the posts that people make in that group of any case that they cover, doesn't actually do any research of any kind whatsoever? Do you tell her that too? Do you tell other true crime creators that they're not YouTube detectives, PIs, they're not investigators of any sort? Do you tell them that too, or you just telling Eve that?
Do you tell level-headed that?
Oh, yes.
The man who's been gathering information on people for over 3 years at this point, and that is a provable fact yet again.
Mm.
Do you tell him that?
I'm curious. She's got my curiosity peaking now.
It's very interesting, everybody. Very interesting.
That's not our job. I know a lot of people think that, but it's literally not our job. We can talk about clues and, what does this mean and things like that, but to construct your own timeline with false information in it and claim that yours is better than law enforcement, shit.
And there's no
please
crime
pause.
Shit.
Please show me Crime Sleuthing,
God.
where law enforcement attached to the Michael Vaughan case have released a timeline. Please show me. That'll be interesting. But now that you mention it, Crime Sleuthing, I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise, but seeing as we're on a roll about what's our job and what's not our job, what's not your job, Crime Sleuthing? Again, unless you have credentials from TBI or NCMEC that you can produce today, interfering with a document put out by them in any fashion, that's not your job. So it's interesting you choose to be telling other people what to do while you can't figure out what you should be doing, but you're going to be judging other people. Please, yet again, make it make sense.
And unless you've got permission from the family and or TBI or any FBI headquarters in any state, you have no room to change anything. Okay? Okay. So stop telling people to stop investigating, or they're not investigators. You're not one of them either.
Bingo.
Do you tell people that volunteer to go search for missing persons? Do you tell them they're not investigators? I mean,
Right,
I'm just asking.
If somebody's attempting CPR in the street, do you go up to them and say, "You're not qualified to do that. That's not your job. Stop that." Somebody's attempting to put out a fire. "Are you a qualified firefighter?" "No. Please stop that immediately." No, there's an element of normal intervention at a time of crisis that is normal, that shouldn't really need explained to your grandmother. 2 grandmothers. But yet here we are, where she thinks she's schooling YouTube. You know what else, crime sleuthing? The state of Oklahoma didn't need you to be telling it what to do during a pandemic. That wasn't your job, right? It was your right to have your opinion, but you took it upon yourself as your job. Organizing shit and everything. Oh, this is too much. Too much. Right, Eve?
Justin, you ought to know better. Nope, you never know better, do you? I digress. That's why I don't deal with you. I made one video about you, and that was you shaking your ass in a moo-moo with a pillow as your ass. That was it. And I thought that was funny as hell. Anyway.
Yeah, well, in your opinion.
Quite the jump.
When it came to that whole doxing, go look for the definition of doxing. Why do I need to go look for the definition of doxing? Girl, I've been around a long time. What long?
Okay, so again, they put up that, this was on Deets now, and they put up that screenshot where I simply said doxing. It isn't doxing if the person has already put out their information, which is true.
Okay.
And
do you see
they
a
tried to twist
screenshot?
that around back on me as if, because they claim with no receipts that I had used my full name at some point on YouTube, that it meant it was okay to dox me now. No, fuck that. That's not no.
Charm Suthan.
If I'm telling you don't use my damn name, don't use my damn name. I don't care if I have ever used my name before.
Oh, pause.
Stop it.
Just like your little friend Purple Phoenix. And old Slashimoto. Here's the thing. If you put out information, whether it's about your health, your pet budgie, your neighbor next door, people are going to listen. They might like you at one point. They might be listening because they like you. They might dislike you. You have zero control over that. The control you have is the information you put out there. So if you put out your name, then you're the one responsible for it, right, Crime Sleuthing? Now here's the difference. I can categorically state the entire time I have been on YouTube, I have not used my name. Over a decade.
Nope.
Yet Crime Sleuthing, you know, she's now starting to change what she had said previously. I know, that's amazing. But she's changing what she has said, and now, even if I had, even what? If anybody is foolish enough to produce the receipt, I hope they redact it of crime sleuthing using her name.
Yep.
Please redact it. But we know it exists. I know it exists. There you go. I'll state that.
So we're going back and forth here about the stupid definition of doxing. And
no, here we go. Okay, let's explain something here, okay? This video that I played was not accusing her of doxing in this specific chat.
What were you saying, nerd?
The video that she was playing, that we were playing, was not accusing her of doxing. It was not.
Why were you playing it, Ert?
Because it was showing what kind of behavior she has in that person's chat. It's her personality that it has never changed. It's still her to this day.
Right. Her actual statements.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. It wasn't proof of everything she's ever done.
No. So she took it way out of fucking context. Nice fucking try, crime sleuthing. You just got a degree in stupidity. Bravo. I'll make you a certificate later. You may not like what I put on it, so I'll be careful when I use my choice of words for it. Kind of like how I trolled Purple with her certificate. Would you like to see it? I mean, it was the perfect troll. I mean, granted, it's for me, my co-host. See? Perfect. Perfect certificate. I'll make you one, okay? But then again, I don't think I need to make you one because you already hit that level of stupidity a long time ago. Don't ever twist that bullshit again. Because
And
see,
yet again, I love the fact that you purpled that certificate up with the little spelling mistake too. I've said to you before, it was a beautiful touch. It is still a beautiful touch. It's just a fantastic thing. I think Purple could look at that for the next 40 years and still not have even realized it was there.
right. But Crime Sleuthing, do you know what you're doing to the person who made that video?
What's she doing, Ert?
Accusing that person of doxing.
Oh my goodness. She must have proof though, right?
Oh, I think she's gonna show it.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see if she shows it, because I'm actually curious now. Pooh, I hope you're watching. You may want
Here
to.
come their receipts. This is their proof. Me and Purple doxed Eve's husband or family or some shit.
Yeah. So wrong. Continue on, Crime Sleuthing. We're dying for the receipts over here, honey. We are.
I absolutely have never been present for any dox related to any Eve family member. No.
I've never doxed Eve or her family member either.
Yeah, she's put that out many times on.
Hey, Purple, have you ever told anybody who sent you a photo in February claiming, and I'm using air quotes here, that Eve locks her child in a room while she's live? I mean, you gradually showed it on your live stream. Now, the child in question was blurred out. Now, bravo on the person that did that. I'm glad they did that. That would have been a real shitty thing to do. And someone like you would have shown the child no matter what. Because
Oh, absolutely.
You don't blur shit out. You really don't. Now, did you ever Go ahead.
know that she would do that because she has done that on several of her friends previously. Again, for anybody who's not familiar with Purple, I wish I had your life. But yeah, she has done this before, so that wouldn't be new for her to put out other children's pictures.
Yeah. So, Crime Sleuthing, do you know who sent that to Purple? Because you were up on that panel when it happened, when she showed it. You actually corrected supposedly a knife sitting on the desk. It was. But you corrected that. You said it didn't look like a knife. It looked like some kind of feather, if I'm correct. I could pull it up. I know the timestamp it all because that's exactly where I stopped the recording. Would you like me to pull it up, Crime Sleuthing? See, your friend here ran with that shit. She ran with it all too happily to think that Eve would lock her child in a room while she's live. Now, she did claim that she doesn't know if it's true or not, but in Purple's mind, it's true. So why don't you ask Purple where she got that photo and who gave it to her, and tell her to, out the person that did, because that's a real shitty fucking thing to do. But of course, you won't do that because you two are friends, right? You don't out your friends, right? Because see, Purple didn't out you when you fucked up that Amber Alert photo. She wouldn't call you out on that, but her entire chat did. Majority of them did, actually. But Purple, she threw that to the side. She didn't care what her chat thought. No. See, you two are thick as thieves. Y'all don't give a shit. So who the fuck are you even talking to when it comes to anything around here? You need to sit the fuck down somewhere and away from true crime, literally.
If you don't know the difference between a feather and a knife, true crime is not the place for you. Yeah.
I will give Crime Sleuthing one thing. She did correct it. She did. I will give her that. But other than that, fuck all the way off.
Mini panels. So here comes their receipts. Get ready, because this is a fucking hoot.
No, it's a hoot, guys. It really is. Pooh, like I said, I hope you're listening, because you're going to want this.
I put like 5-second thing between each clip, just to be clear, to separate them. Here we go.
Ooh. Yeah.
Grabs chloroform-soaked rag. Who's being disrespectful?
Oh, hey, Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolf, you need a list?
That's receipt number 1.
Did I say that was a dox? Or she was going to dox somebody because there's you need a list?
No.
Okay. All right. So, Crime Sleuthing, what's your point? Did I say on that? Did I speak at all? Did I say? Oh, well, there you go, guys. She's gonna put up a list for people to dox. Are you dense?
Yep.
Okay. Crime Sleuthing, do you know what Shadow Wolf came into the chat and said? Dummy.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Grabs chloroform-soaked rag. Who's being disrespectful?
Crime Sleuthing, what was that message from Shadow Wolf? That was a threat, wasn't it? Right? Correct? Okay. Let's analyze this real quick.
Oh, hey, Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolf, you need a list?
You were going to give them a list of people to chloroform, right? Does that sound like a dox? Absolutely not.
Look, maybe
Nice
Crime Sleuthing was just trying to teach people about photosynthesis.
Hey, shorty.
She thought she would use the method of chloroform to be able to do that. What? Chloroform coming from chlorophyll just in case anybody's
God.
not following along, because we know that some people are going to struggle. Not the ones here, obviously, but it's again real interesting that this journalist, crime sleuthing, is having this whole conversation that she thinks is perfectly normal, but just, you know, a little fun chit chat, and doesn't even realize either at the time or for a good portion thereafter that she was talking to the ex-husband of Sarah Wandra, one of the 4 named suspects in the cases, and they're all hanging out, having a great time. And he's even jokingly, even if I give them credit for that, still saying that they're going to chloroform people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that's kind of weird? No.
Hey,
I think it's
Shawty.
weird.
Oh gosh. Yeah, but I guess in her mind that means it's that she's gonna go dox people. Okay. Come. Crime Sister, you had this discussion on Granny's panel when it was approached to you about the whole chloroform and the needing to that it was all approached on Granny's panel, which we reviewed yesterday. You obviously you were listening. You were. I get on. Shardy, I love
That's
you.
receipt number 1.
It wasn't though.
Have to do with doxing, for one thing.
Oh, wow.
She woke up long enough to say that.
I was
You remember when he
astounded.
would come in the chat and he would just say that almost
That's
every time he came in
laughable.
the chat.
I do.
And I saw it a few times and I thought it was kind of funny. And I replied, you need a list? It's called a joke and it's called free speech. Okay. Pay attention. And did I name anybody in what I
Oh, so I guess it's okay for all of us to go around and say we're gonna soak a rag in chloroform and go chloroform people. That's free speech, right?
Right.
Okay,
It's
you know
why.
what? I'm gonna do that to all. I'm gonna do that to every single person in my chat. Y'all are next. You're so
Yeah.
stupid, crime sleuth, and shut the fuck up, you idiot. That's not free speech. That's a direct threat to people.
I can't wait
What
to
is wrong
see
with
how
you?
this works out in the drama community, because yet again, Crime Sleuthing is hooked up with an entirely different creator, and she's going to be covering drama for and conspiracies for some unusual reason. But okay, great. That creator is definitely part of the drama community. I can't wait to see how that works out over there.
Right.
I don't even think that creator knows what they've just set themselves up for, but it's going to get real interesting.
Right, Pooh? That's what I want to know. I would like to know why Purple let him stay in there while making jokes about chloroform while talking about a missing child. Right.
Well, they're going to say they weren't talking about a missing child. They're going to say they weren't, even though it doesn't matter what we know. But our receipts mean nothing. It was just a joke. Great. Even if it was just a joke, even if we give you that credit, it's still fucking weird. It's weird. Imagine if Stacey Wandra had said something like that.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
They'd be probably phoning the authorities left, right, and center. Shit. Crime City, you're ridiculous now. You're just acting dumb.
I said? Did
Hey,
I say
Georgette.
I would like to use that on Eve or her family?
No.
Did I direct him to do any such? No. Here we go.
Crime sleuthing.
But did we say that though? Did we say that about you? That you were wanting to do that? No. You know what? This is so easy. I can just pull up my live and play it. It'll show what really happened without commentary. Crime
No, I
Sleuthing.
think her commentary adds to it. in fact, because it shows the beautiful juxtaposition
You got
of
it.
receipts and fiction.
You got it.
It's wild to me. And then we wonder why we can't communicate. But I think that this is a beautiful example that it doesn't matter, as Melissa G had said earlier, even if we try to match energies and tone ourselves down and be polite, respectful, calm, measured, none of that matters. Because you're still mischaracterized as doing the most at that point. So here we are watching another example of that.
Yeah.
Some pen and paper. Carrie, I support my girls. Awesome. I'm not trying to piss anyone off. I'm here for Michael Vaughn, his family, and to tell jokes.
What's the last word of that?
Tell
Jokes.
Eve is mad about various content creators posting her husband's info on YouTube. But it is okay for her to have posted.
Did it just go mute on me?
You muted on purpose?
Oh, they did it.
That's my fault. Yeah, I'm sitting talking to myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause there.
Oh my god. I'm getting sucked into their vortex.
It's
Someone
kind of
pull me out. Someone pull me out.
It's like a little science experiment all of its own, and you didn't even need chloroform to get here, where you're just like, what is even happening? And yeah, Eve is mad and should be correctly mad about various creators, as Mr. Shadow Wolf quite rightly states, posting her husband's info on YouTube.
Right.
I don't know who wouldn't be mad about that.
I mean, I know
But
somebody who is mad that someone's been doing it to them. Yeah, I do.
Imagine. But, I mean, what are the rules here? Because again, I don't care who it is. There are people I don't like on this platform, but if you're going to enjoy it for one, you have to enjoy it for another. Just like way back when, let me see, it was almost 3 years ago now that Levid was stating he had Tiffany Marie's and AB's doxing information. You know how I know that, Levid? We were in Discord together elsewhere. That would be Levid, level-headed, larval-headed. Another creator that is attached to this little group. And he had obtained the doxing information for AB and Tiffany, and he was going to put it out there. Do you know what happened, everybody? Lo and behold, another creator somehow came upon the entire set of information of Tiffany Marie. Now, thankfully, they didn't put out Tiffany's address. I don't like the lady, but they didn't do that, and I'm grateful for it. But they still put out personal pictures and all sorts of other stuff. But well done, level-headed. Level-headed also refers to Brandy Neal as his little sister.
Correct.
Do you see where we're drawing parallels now? Again, if the proof is there, the proof is there.
Yep, if they're not perps rules, then it's not a rule. Remember, the end game for Crime System was, are you going to stop talking about the case? Correct. I have a live we of Levitt saying the same thing.
Bingo.
Lenny comes burning with the facts.
She didn't just do it to this guy, y'all. This is Sarah's first husband.
Duh.
Eve has made outrageous claims against this man. Outrageous. I wish he was in.
Are you saying that about the chatters that were in Granny's Watching's chat that day? Are you saying that they made outrageous claims against him? Because I can name a few that were saying that he's not a not so good guy.
Well, it's not that people are saying it. Again, opinion is neither here nor there. There are police reports.
Oh.
So
Okay.
what we think of what happened is irrelevant. The data is there. Somebody, Sarah Wandra. Fuck, I knew I was going to do that. Sarah Wandra had made a report to police. So it's not our opinion of what happened. It's her opinion of what happened. But for some reason, her ex-husband is so insecure that he couldn't even be forthright about that information when he was talking to multiple creators, aka the Lab, Purple Phoenix, etc., etc. Because I know for a fact that Purple Phoenix has stated many times before she wouldn't have someone like that in her chat. So he must have told her, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I saw a few comments in Granny's chat of what people said about Shadow, that he's not such a good guy. So are those people lying too?
Must
I mean,
be. He must
okay.
have ID for the conspiracy group.
I guess.
Are we going to get to have a meeting at some point? Because I want to know who all's in it.
Me too. Is there some kind of conspiracy theory meeting or something?
Are we going to get snacks?
Yeah, we're gonna get popcorn. Get juice boxes.
A goodie bag? An edible arrangement?
Yeah, because if we're gonna be in that kind of surrounding, we're gonna need some edibles.
In here to speak on this if he wished, but just absolutely outrageous.
It's outrageous.
Inappropriate and outrageous. So we're clearing up her bullshit with her own receipts. Her own receipts.
My own receipts, guys.
And
but really,
these are
it's
her
actually
receipts.
Pooh's receipts.
Wow.
And it is true. Eva's
He woke
mad
up long
about
enough to say, wow.
creators posting her husband's info on YouTube. Who, where, when? Show me. I ain't done it. I ain't been part of it.
I ain't done it
Neither's
either.
Purple.
Jesus,
But
she's
it is
speaking
okay
to the
for
choir.
her to post my
She's speaking
information.
to the damn
even
choir
after
here. Oh my God. I swear. She's speaking to the damn choir.
Purple literally just said, I ain't done it either. Purple shared the information that AB put out on Mr. Eve. Now, considering that one of her friends, her co-host, previous co-host, previous channel manager, previous all the things, claims to have been doxed by showing a picture of her garage at one point. It's curious that Purple Phoenix can share the actual information that was put out, but still not have any part of it.
Oh, look at that. We're up to that many lies. Holy shit. You know what, Pooh? I got something for you. Congratulations.
Right, Georgette? I would love to see that play out in court, considering that Purple always thinks she's in court with her right to face your accuser bullshit. She definitely watches way too much daytime TV. But yeah, I would love to see how that plays out. No, Your Honor, I didn't steal the car. My friend stole the car in front of me. I just happened to get into the next one and drive it away. I didn't take it. No. What? They did it first.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
Asked her to take it down. We got the receipts, Eve. I got them. You did it to this guy because you didn't like him. You called him all kinds of vile names. And you did it to Lana's husband.
Oh, pause. That's a good point. Because you know that whole "you did it first" that Purple thinks works for her?
Right?
Yet they are chasing Eve around YouTube under the guise of putting out some private information about Lana Westbrook, the PR spokesperson for Michael Vaughan's family members. They're claiming that that was Eve when it is provably JLR that put that information out. She knows that. Multiple people know that. So does that mean you're responsible for resharing it? Or does it not? Because it seems to be they're picking and choosing whether it does or it doesn't, depending on if you like the person.
Oh, poo, honey, we're still going in the middle of it. We're still going. And look what I did. Look what I did for, look. Congratulations, Pooh. Now Pooh has standing ground in my chat forever. Or until I decide, whichever comes first. You know what? Damn good clip channel. Damn good. One of the best on these streets.
I would like to give a little personal shout out to this little goldfish at the bottom of the screen. There are two goldfish. Well, they're black fish, whatever kinds of fish they are. One fish swims across the little bowl. The other one, not so much. I am definitely this second fish at this point. I relate to this fish on a genetic level. Because there was that's how I felt. I'm like, dude, if I was you, I would feel this way too. We're both in the same bowl, man. This is just too much. So yeah. Rest in peace, little fishy. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, little fish. I hope it ain't from all the smoke Purple is doing. I hope it's not that.
This is the dawning of the age of Aquarium. Age of Aquarium.
I love it when we sing.
Okay. But for some reason, we get lumped in. Oh, they love to talk about bitching about me lumping people together. No, that's not true.
But we heard it earlier. We literally heard you doing that. But no. Professional
Really?
gaslighter says no, it's not true. You didn't hear what you heard. You didn't see what you seed. It's all not true.
Crime sleuthing? Crime sleuthing. Can I ask you a question? No, for me personally, I may watch some of these channels of the people that you've brought into this, never chatted in their chats, never spoke to them on a personal level. How do you think I met them? How do you think I got to know them on panel? You.
With every cloud, there is a silver lining. And that is definitely our silver lining because you get to talk and associate with people that you maybe wouldn't have had the chance to otherwise. Like I said, that's how I found Eve's content was not what Purple Phoenix was stating it was. I was like, hold up, I'll go and just watch this. Let's just see. what awful stuff Eve is saying. And that was over a year ago. So I'm really thankful to Purple. Thank you, Purple, for showing me just how full of pigeon shit you actually are.
I love that little statement you just made. I love that. It was amazing. It was beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Not true, Chris. Prove it.
I wasn't on no panel.
Chris, you little
This
devil.
is absolutely false. If I was ever present, even in chat or on panel, I would have said, y'all, you need to fucking stop this right now. I would call it out immediately.
The fact that Crime Sleuthing
Yeah,
says
she did.
if is weird. She doesn't say no. But now it's changed to if. Hmm.
Ooh, them some fighting words. Mr. Eve challenging you. Uh-oh.
I mean, it's adorable that you think that, Mr. Eve. I'll let you continue to believe that. You have every right to your opinion.
Hey, I got a fight after this with Tiny Dancer. What you talking about?
Are we going to meet round the bleachers? That's where we were told to go, remember?
Yep, behind the bleachers.
Yeah.
So I've got the receipts.
Oh God, bless it. See, this is right here. Eve is mad about various content creators posting her husband's info on YouTube. How about that?
Right, but the context of this being for anybody who hasn't followed along, that this person, this YouTube user, Shadow Wolf, came to some minor level of prominence because he is connected, albeit very, very loosely, to the Michael Vaughan case. He is the ex-husband of Sarah Wandra, one half of Stacey and Sarah Wandra. He is her first husband. They have no problem hanging out with this dude. I mean, I don't know what they think they know about this guy and his actions, but apparently it's okay to hang out with him.
First of all, you know
What?
what?
No, you
know
didn't,
what
Chris. Stop lying. You don't call me that.
Stop deflecting,
it.
Chris. Stop it.
Chris, I am telling you right now, you stop that immediately. Cease and desist from the deflecting, Chris. You're not allowed an opinion. You're not allowed to have experienced any of the things that you've gone through. You must only listen to Crime Sleuthing. It's completely irrelevant, the fact that she wasn't here for any of this other stuff, but now because, as you'll hear, there's a little bit more to do with the Shadow Wolf dude, but she somehow thinks it's like Street Fighter, where it's pick your fighter, Mortal Kombat. I don't know, where you choose a person connected to a crime and you champion them. No, that's certainly not the way I choose to look at true crime. For me, it's facts first. Then you get to believe who you believe at the end of that.
Chris, you're in a 20-minute timeout in the corner. Go.
Oh,
in the corner.
My goodness.
But yeah, Chris is just doing the most. They're having a very serious, detailed conversation. We haven't heard diddly squat from Purple apart from wow. Not even a queef. Not even. I feel like I've been cheated during this life.
Well, Chris is Lenny's favorite devil, and I'm Lenny's favorite weirdo. Oh gosh.
Various content creators.
Various.
Okay. I have, again, me and Purple have nothing to do with that. I have no knowledge of that. And again, she's not even answering.
Question then, if you had no knowledge of it, then why were you interacting with the comments?
Or, well, no, the thing she's referring to is that neither Crime Sleuthing nor Purple had anything to do with putting out Mr. Eve's information. Even though they were alluding to such, as we have seen in Purple's chat, even though Purple then shared the information, but somehow Purple had nothing to do with it. And then from there, we're meant to follow the conclusion that Crime Sleuthing had nothing to do with it also. I'm literally running out of analogies on how to compare the gaslighting strategy that's going on here.
Hey, Mystery. I hope you're okay, honey.
Hey, Mystery. And yes, Soup, we're still here. We live here now. We're trapped in the 7th circle of hell with Crime Sleuthing and Perp.
Yeah, they had to literally pull me out of Crime Sleuthing and Purple's vortex. I was getting pulled in.
His concern there about her sharing his personal information. She doxing him.
Okay. All right, so get this. She's saying, Crime Sleuthing here, she's saying that Pooh's video is a receipt of her doxing. That's what she's saying. Like, literally, Pooh's video is a receipt of doxing. That's not what this was about. That's not why I played this. But that's just her theory. I swear, even people that have even people that smoke the shittiest stuff that they get from a dispensary, they're smarter than that. They would even know that this is just judging your behavior in people's chats, and that this right here, Crime Sleuthing, this is still how you act today.
I know from my actual career there are, rather than 58 fictional ones, I know from my actual career that there are people who dip a joint into embalming fluid as their chosen pastime. That's a whole thing. Now, I would not recommend such a thing for so many reasons that we don't even have time for. But I'm beginning to think that that's what that experience would be like. What we're actually listening to here. Yeah. That can be the only answer at this point. I'm getting desperate now.
Yeah, I'm getting desperate to the point where I'm about to pull up my own fucking live stream and just play it correctly, because you suck at reviewing my shit. Okay, you are. But you know what? That's fine. Continue. We want to do it. I'm gonna hand the floor over to we.
What about that?
What about that?
That is not
he
okay.
wasn't a
And then
suspect.
he was totally cool the whole time I hung out with him in your chat. I never had a problem with him. And people always, people might have a. I don't know anything about his past because I never paid attention to the bullshit that was put out. I don't judge people based on what other people put out. It's called being an adult. I make up my own mind on people, period. And I never had any problem
did have
with him.
quite
I
the
thought
laugh
he
when
was
she said that.
sarcastic
That's
and
all
funny,
part of being an
period.
adult.
And whatever happened in the past, he had his own interview about that. And I'm inclined to believe him based on the other additional information.
What?
Yes.
How does she know what that person may or may not have said to police? But yet, a few minutes ago, or I think it's maybe after this actually, she claims that she didn't even know who this shadow wolf person was. So which one is it, Crime Sleuthing? Did you know who it was? And just because they didn't like Eve, you were like totally on board, like totally. Or did you know who it was? Had you had prior contact with them? Again, so many questions, so many questions. We'll never get answers, but it's just fun asking them at this point. Mr. Eve, I know.
I can't fucking believe this. You know what? I'm so, how many characters? I'm not even gonna ask how many characters that is. But you know what, guys? We're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow because it is now starting to thunder. Thanks to
Oh my
Popcorn
goodness.
here. He jinxed it. He, whoever it is, jinxed it. Thank you, Popcorn. I appreciate it. You done jinxed
Aw.
it.
Yes, popcorn, embalming fluid. It's a whole thing. There's a whole name for it. I'm trying not to say the name because YouTube tends to not like you talking about anything to do with illicit substances, but it's definitely a thing. So the best recommendation I can give you, if you're considering it in any way, doing such a thing, please don't. Just no. It just doesn't seem like a great idea. So yeah, no, 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 no. Ah, dear.
You still there?
Yes, love. I could hear the thunder.
You still there?
Yes, can you
Anybody
hear
hear me?
Yeah. Hey. Can you hear us? Ewok to Earth.
Oh,
Ewok
thank God.
to Earth.
I hear you. I don't know what happened. It just cut out. Yeah, it's starting to storm badly now because I'm cutting out. Okay.
Well, I think that that's perfect timing anyway because we've asked almost the same amount of questions as the amount of lies and falsehoods that have been told by Crime Sleuthing. So even if we got 2 answers, I think we would be doing good.
Yeah. So we can either pick this up tomorrow on here or just go do it on Weaves. Either one will be fine with me. Hey, little dove, honey. Oh, Lord. Chris on 6? Oh, I'm scared now. Hey, Thor.
On other news, did I see that Pooh did Pooh put out a video today? Pooh? Did you put out a video while we were live? We've been live since 1984. So we're cut off from the outside world. But I think I saw someone say that.
About 5 hours ago and 53 minutes ago.
2 videos? Oh my goodness.
Pooh's been
So
a busy
yes.
Pooh today.
I'll grab. I can't even do that because my phone's over there.
I got it.
Thank you, love. Me thanking you for putting the link in your channel. You know what I meant. I meant thank you for grabbing the link. That's what I'm saying thank you for. I'm going to stop talking now.
All right, let me drop Six's live, and you guys go sub up.
Yay!
She's going live here pretty soon. Go visit with my sis from another missus. It's my girl right there. Love her much. So there's her live stream. Y'all go hit that notification and be there real soon. And Popcorn, I'm holding you solely responsible that I have to end this because of the storm coming in. How dare you?
Yep. It's all Popcorn's fault, everyone.
All right, but me and we will decide where we're gonna finish this up. Mine here or hers? I would say just hers. It's only fitting. But we'll talk.
We'll consider it. We'll put it to the committee and see what they say.
Yeah. But you guys have a great night. Thank you guys for being here. Much love to everybody.
To anybody that has stuck with us, whether you've had to go off for dinner, move house, go on a 2-week vacation in the meantime, we appreciate your time, your patience, your consideration. Please go and hang over at Six Ups later. She will tell you all sorts of wonderful things. Pooh also has some new stuff like the content, so please go and check Pooh out if you're not subscribed already. The best little poop on YouTube.
Yep.
And we'll see you soon with some more, whenever that may be.
That's right. We'll see y'all later. Be good. We'll see you around these YouTube streets. Bye.
Bye.